All right, and we're live. Welcome, everybody. We are on day 2, the Thursday of Gamescom, and the show is just now starting.
Kill the Brickman.
Kind of reminds me of that old Jailbreak game from the arcade or whatever.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes. Kill.
Sorry, I just had an echo. I just figured out where it was finally.
Yeah.
I like the chat. Everyone's like, why?
Only
No,
1
I
minute
sometimes
into
have
the
a
day,
screen
we've
tab
already
open
dropped
in the
an
background.
Xbox
It's like,
Play
why do
Anywhere
I
Yeah.
title,
twice?
a world premiere, and you can go play
It's
it
always
today.
kicked.
I'd call that a pretty
Kick's
good
always echoing
start if
back
you
at
ask
me.
me. But
It's actually changed it every time.
to let you know
Yep.
what's on deck. Let's just say Batman
These are some
fans,
colorful
Silent Hill
hosts,
fans,
that's for
and
sure.
Outer World fans
Yeah, they were doing this
will be on the
yesterday.
lookout for reasons
Yep.
to celebrate.
Hello again, everyone. We are the
Very
Xbox
classy
team, and we've got
tattoos.
even more in store for
Yeah,
you
very.
today.
Yeah,
Yesterday,
high class.
But in case you've forgotten, Xbox Play Anywhere means you can buy a game once and access it across PC and Xbox consoles, including the upcoming ROG Xbox Ally and Ally X handhelds when they drop on October 16th. Even better, your progress travels with you, so you can pick up right where you left off, bringing along your saves, your add-ons, your friends, and your achievements.
Coming right up near the top of the broadcast, we're going to have a hands-on presentation of the new co-op game from the team behind Spiritfarer at Fate's End. Then it's going to get a bit weird because the guys from Squanch Games are going to bring the show home with the absolute madness of High on Life 2. Plus, we'll unleash yet another new trailer for a Game Pass game that's Xbox Play Anywhere. And honestly, that would start to get a bit old if it weren't so awesome.
So according to the
First things
schedule,
first, though,
this
guys,
might
Ninja
be
Gaiden
shorter than
4
the
is
one from
rolling
yesterday.
onto Xbox.
That's why
Really?
I even considered covering it. So maybe the segments aren't as long. We'll see.
Could be.
Show us what you got, Gamescom.
Yeah, we'll see.
Get
Might be.
on.
Oh, I'll show you what I
But,
got, Henry. I got
no, there's a
Team
couple things in that list I'm
Ninja.
kinda
Here
interested
to
in,
tell us
for
more
sure.
about Ninja Gaiden 4, our director,
Man, she looks
what's
ridiculous in that
Takashi
jacket
Kiriyama
today.
from Team Ninja, producer-director
Yeah.
Yuji Nakao from Platinum Games, and Joe Muntle, Team Ninja's global project
The new
manager.
thing is
And
just
Joe
being
also
ironic,
graciously
like being
being
ironically like
Thanks so much
it's
for being here,
fake,
everybody.
it's disingenuous.
Of course. Now, fans everywhere are already going berserk for
Try
Ninja
to-
Gaiden 4. The game was
try to just
revealed
be
in
like,
January's
a
developer
meme.
direct, and
The
we
Zoomers
saw
will think it's
an
cool, right?
action-packed
No,
trailer
sorry.
Where the
It's
launch
not.
date was revealed at the Xbox Game Showcase. And just the other night, we caught the story trailer on Opening Night Live. And don't forget, there's a build right here at the show that you can play right now. So, to the team, how's the reaction been for you guys so far?
そうですね、1月のデベロッパーダイレクトの、発表以来はいろんな新しい映像が発表されたんですけど、本作に対する、期待がだんだん高まっているんですけども、ユーザーの反応を見てどんな、気持ちでしょうか。
まず、このようなですね、素晴らしいゲームショーの場でこうお話できるのが大変嬉しく思ってます。
Kind of wish they had subtitles. I mean, I know they can't, but AI generated or
10
something.
月21日にこう発売できることをまず嬉しく思ってます。あと、
You just have to wait for him to like say an entire book and then they translate it.
使用しているプレイヤーの皆様の姿を拝見してすごく興奮しています。これからも
Post out some links
発売に向
real
け
quick to
て
get
し
some more
っかり
people
仕
in
上げ
here.
ていきたいと思いますので、これからも応援よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, you know, it's been great to see.
You ever played
the
Ninja
fans
Gaiden?
And the
Uh,
reactions to everything that's
there
been
was
revealed
one-
up until now. We've been working on this game, you know, in
Back
the
on the
shadows for a while,
360,
so it's
but
been
well
really
over
great
10
to
years ago.
finally, reveal it. And you know,
Not
ahead
much,
of
but
its
I have
release on
played it.
October 21st,
I
and,
haven't played any of them.
Myself, I've been able to check out the show floor.
I forget which
build,
one.
You know, and see
Let me
how
look at it.
players are engaging with
I
the
just don't
game
think
and
these were
having
my
fun,
kind of
and,
game. Like
it's
I
been
always
really great,
gravitated
and,
towards
you know,
like
we'll be continuing to polish the
driving
game ahead of
games
its
and
release on
flight
October
games
21st.
and
Amazing.
Yeah, no, I kind of
Shooters.
like
Now,
the. I kind of like that type of
myself
fighting
are very
Mhm.
excited
mechanic.
that
I'm into the
Platinum
Arkham
Games are
games. I
actually
like
co-developing
them.
alongside Team Ninja.
You know, that kind
so
of,
can you tell me a little bit
what's it
more
called,
about
free
that
flow?
collaboration,
Yeah.
how it started,
Yeah, I think think Ninja Gaiden 2 I did play a little bit. I never got
そうです
into
ね、
it though.
今回本作が、チーム忍者とプラチナゲームズのコラボ開発、になっていますけども、まずその開発の経緯について教えていただきつつ、どのようにお互いの強みを生かせたか、について、教えていただけますでしょうか。
そうですね。開発としては我々チーム忍者としてもこの
Guy on the right in the glasses, he just seems like he's bothered just by being there. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I would be too. Yeah. I want to tell him like we're not all like this.
弊社の小犬沼社長とプラチナゲーム社の稲葉社長の方が同世代ということで交流がありまして、何か一緒に協力して作れないかといったところで検討が進みました。でそんな中マイクロソフトのフィル・スペンサー氏の方から後押ししていただきまして、3社でタッグを組んで忍者ガイデン4といったのを開発するといったところが経緯となっています。
And the graphics look pretty cool, and the gameplay looks pretty good.
It does, yeah. It looks solid. I think the fan base will enjoy it for sure. People are into it.
I wish I could compare it to some of the past ones. I just never played them. I know there's a lot of people excited for it though.
So at Team Ninja, Ninja Gaiden is a very important series for us, and we had wanted to make a new mainline entry for a long time. And when that opportunity started to present itself, there was actually a conversation that took place between the president of Koei Tecmo,
hey TD, how's it going?
And the president of Platinum Games, Inaba, who are actually friends. And they were having a conversation about, wouldn't it be great if we could work on something
I'd
together?
throw my
And
response
that's when
back,
the
but I don't
idea
think
of
you
working
two
on
would
a
like it,
new mainline Ninja
even though you
Gaiden,
gave me the
came up.
pass.
That's
And,
for
Phil
Discord.
Spencer from Xbox
Yeah.
actually caught wind of this
What's
idea
up,
and
my-
was backing behind the project, and that's what allowed it to get off the ground. In
Our
terms of,
Crease.
Hey,
how we've been
yeah,
able to
it would
leverage
be
both of our
quoting
strengths,
Jessica's
we
grandfather.
at Team Ninja really
Exactly.
respect
If it's a quote, it's okay. I've heard.
the
I've heard it doesn't count.
accomplishments they've
So,
established
but we're not
with
going to risk it.
games
YouTube
like
doesn't know the
Bayonetta and
difference.
Nier. And we had this synergy where we were able to incorporate their take on action games.
Apparently this is
their,
my life
really
now. I wake up at
expressive,
5:30
dynamic
and I
action,
cover gaming.
Approach,
That's
and
awesome.
incorporate
Yeah.
it into the foundation
Just
of
move to
Ninja
the East
Gaiden,
Coast, it'll
to,
be easier.
evolve a
Simple,
series
right?
forward. It's been a really great experience.
That would make it a lot easier actually.
Yeah.
The sun's not out yet.
Oh, damn. It is for me. It's bright.
We learned about
Yeah.
our new protagonist, Yakumo, joining
I'm in
us
the future.
for Ninja Gaiden
I had to
4,
turn on lights and shit.
alongside Raya Hayabusa, of course. And then also a new character, Shiori, was
You're up at
recently
night for
introduced
this.
and featured in the Gamescom trailer.
You know what,
that we
Jess?
saw
I'm sure
recently. Can
he
you tell
was.
us a little bit more about both of our new characters joining us?
Purgatory? How is it Purgatory? We got beautiful mountains. We got snow and skiing like an hour and a half away from here. We got beaches in Mexico, 3.5 hours.
It's pretty
I'll
cool.
have to shovel snow.
Yeah, I shovel snow for about half the year. It's fun.
Yeah, that sucks.
A little bit. I like
You know
it,
what?
but it gets old.
You know what, Kreese? You're not allowed to come to Arizona. How about that? With how much shit talking?
It's a sundown state.
I'm not fucking moving.
で、そのセオリとセオリからの提案で、
Dude, they really do.
倒すという任務をヤクモと一緒
They're
に
like
行う
going
ことにな
on
ってくるん
in a
ですが
different language for way too long before
They
translating.
are.
一度復活
It's.
させなけ
I'm
れば
like
いけない
I'm
とい
like
うジレンマ
tuned
が
out from
あ
them.
りまし
To
て、
be honest.
その際に封印を守
They
る
really should
という
have an
伝統
interpreter or
組織
like
それか
AI
ら
generated
シリー
quickly,
ズと同じ
like a
ノリを
teleprompter
配
behind them or
と
something. You know.
I mean, there's cell phone apps that do it.
対立していくこと
Exactly.
You could just talk into it and it'll like text out.
So the game
Yep.
starts out with our new protagonist.
You know, have it on a screen
He's
behind them.
on
Put a TV up
mission.
real quick with
And
that or
on
something, or
the course
if
of
they
this
can't
mission, he
relay it on the
encounters
screen
this
that quick.
That dude's got a
character,
HyperX
Saudi.
headset. Do
And,
they still
Saudi
make
is
those?
a dark dragon priestess.
That was like
I
a
haven't seen
super
one
popular
for a
headset.
while.
She somehow knows about Yakumo, about the clan,
I used to have a pair
the
of
Raven
those.
clan that he belongs to.
Really?
And through a
They're
series
really
of
I always
events,
had-
they set out on a mission
But
together
I don't
to,
like it when there's the
cleanse the
like
world
the
of
fake
dark
leather
dragon.
material
So
because
the dark dragon
I
has
live in
been
Arizona
sealed
and it
away,
gets hot
Well,
here.
because
it
of
gets
its
sweaty,
threatening
yeah.
nature.
Yeah.
But in order to completely
Gotta invest in Q-tips with that.
annihilate the dark dragon, they have to first release the seals that have sealed it
Now,
away.
I always
before
liked
they
Turtle
can
Beach
kill
for
it,
gaming
for good.
headsets before.
And this is where the
Convince me
the
what?
clash with Ryu Hayabusa as well as the Divine Dragon
To
Order,
move
which is, kind of the
move out of
antagonist
Arizona? I never.
organization in the game. Their
I never wanted to
objective
move out
is
of
to keep the
Arizona.
Dark
Yeah, I
Dragon
wouldn't
sealed
recommend the
away.
East Coast
So,
actually. For,
Yakumo and Saori,
Especially
if you don't like, if you
Massachusetts.
revive
well,
the Dark
no,
Dragon and
definitely
release
not.
those
No,
seals,
that's not even the East
versus
Coast. That's just
Ryu
hell.
and the Divine
But
Dragon Order, who
no, if you don't
keep
like
the
humidity,
Dark Dragon
it's
sealed away. And
very
this is how
bad.
the clash between these characters play out.
Got you. I see. So a little bit of conflict at the start. We'll see how that
I
plays
mean, you
out.
don't want to
I've got
live
say,
somewhere
I
where
do
it's
love
illegal to own a
Yakumo's hair.
slingshot.
It looks very
I don't
stylish, so that's
understand.
great. Can't
Chris,
wait to
if
see
we
more
do a
from
meetup
them.
in Arizona,
Speaking of
I will
new
permit
characters too, we got
a
couple
visa
of
to
them introduced to
visit
us
us.
during the Gamescom trailer as well. So could you tell me a little bit more about Kagachi and Achilles as
Oh yeah,
well?
no, I never wanted to move.
I
I always thought if I moved, I would move to Wyoming or Idaho or Utah.
はい、まずカガチに関してはですね、先ほどお話しした竜神島の、まあ偉い立場の、将軍と。
I have looked at
で
properties
このカガチは
online in Wyoming.
黒竜の
You can get some good property
竜
in
と
Wyoming
に
for a
竜
pretty
神
good
島
deal.
として守っている。
Oh yeah, there's no. I don't think there's any income tax or property tax there.
Property tax, really? Wow.
Yeah, I think so. It's very cheap to live because it's like very small population. They're trying to get people to go there.
Yeah.
So first about Kagachi. So Kagachi is a high-ranking officer in the Divine Dragon Order, and because the
He's got your
Kagachi
permission, nice.
shares the same objective as the Divine Dragon Order, which is to keep the Dark Dragon sealed away. So this Yakumo, on his mission to release those seals, he ends up having to fight against Kagachi because they have conflicting objectives.
That sounds kind of cool.
It does, yeah. Oh, this game, from what I know, and having just played the old ones a couple times, I think the fan base who are pretty loyal are gonna enjoy it. Looks solid. It doesn't look like something out of Left Turn. They didn't radically transform the IP. It just looks like a solid continuation of what people are used to.
So, Achilles
Chris,
is
have you ever been to
a
Utah? It's
fiend,
beautiful
and
there.
Fiends have appeared in prior Ninja Gaiden games, but he belongs to
Yeah, see?
a
Utah,
different,
beautiful.
faction of fiends. In terms of
North
what
Idaho
his
is really nice.
motivations
Oh
are,
yeah, dude, they
you
got
have
some
to
really nice
wait
lakes
see,
and mountains
for
there.
future updates because we can't reveal those at this time.
Okay, secrets. I see. Well, look out for those. Can't wait to hear more about him. Very cool. Now, in addition to the fantastic
Hey, the Wayfarer, how's it going, dude?
Hey,
Just
Wayfarer.
saw revealed recently, I hear that you've actually got some exclusive gameplay footage for us to take a look at today, and maybe you can
Converting,
talk
what
me
is
through some
LDS?
of
No.
that as well.
Latter-day Saints,
Oh
Mormon.
yeah.
Heretics.
Everyone gets scared away by the Mormons in Utah. They're nothing but nice, and they don't try to get you to join their cult. I don't know why everyone thinks that. It's weird.
Yeah.
So I hear we're
There's
in a little bit of a new setting
historic
here as well. Could you tell me a little bit
reputations
about
that are kind of
You're up.
tough, but I'm sure modern day, yeah, they're pretty nice, I bet. And they're preppers too, so I like that. State full of preppers, that's awesome.
Well, Chris, if you can appreciate scenery, Utah does not disappoint. It's one of the more beautiful
a little
states.
bit after the halfway point of the game, and Yakumo is infiltrating the headquarters.
It's
of the Divine
Skinwalker
Dragon.
Ranch, right? Utah?
Isaac is always holding back on what he wants to say.
Yeah, he's supposed to be infiltrating.
I don't know what
it.
you're
Of course,
alluding
he's
to.
going in
I
with a
speak
bang.
my mind freely.
As
It's
is
nothing
the
bottled
by the
up
way. Very good.
ever.
Yeah, the gameplay does look like a lot of fun.
I
I just don't see myself getting into Ninja Gaiden at this point, you know?
普段の衣装と違って結構白基調の衣装になっているので、返り血とかが結構
Been around since
かっこいい衣装になってるかなと。
I think Xbox
So you might have
original, I'm
noticed
pretty
that
sure.
Yakumo is sporting a different
Yeah, I
outfit
think you're right.
than what you see
Now,
usually.
didn't some
and
of
this
the
is
past
actually
Ninja Gaiden
the
games have like
pre-order
horrible
bonus,
camera control?
For Yakumo, and it's
I think there was one. I don't know which one that was, but I think there was one that had a really bad reputation. It was like really janky and wonky, I think.
Yeah, like I think I remember my buddy playing Ninja Gaiden, and there was like a level where you're like going up a cliff, and the camera always wanted to tuck into the cliffs where you couldn't see anything.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That would throw you off pretty bad.
一つの武器にはなってるんですけど、手裏剣だったりとか、近接武器だったりとかっていう様々な武器を切り替えながら戦って結構トリッキーな武器になってます。
And you know the weapon that we're
For the
showcasing
soda?
right now. This is the Assassin's Tools
It,
weapon.
it
which
is
was
true that their
revealed
beer is
in
only
the opening
3.2%,
trailer.
but
And this,
there are
it is
exceptions
one
for
weapon, but within this weapon,
microbreweries,
there is
and
this one
Really?
weapon
Okay.
contains a
yeah,
wide
they have
arsenal.
you know
So
full power
there's
beer
long-range
out of
options in the
those,
form
so
of,
which is
these large
it's better
shurikens,
beer than
as
going
well
and buying
as a
Budweiser
large
anyways.
arsenal of close-range melee weapons.
Well, I mean, Bud Light
はい、で
nowadays, I bet.
ですね
Well, yeah, that's your favorite, isn't it? Or it would be if you drank.
背中
I
からで
mean,
かい腕が生えて
I don't drink, but
普段
if I
より
did,
さ
that
ら
would
に
be the
深い
last one I
武器を使っ
got,
て
you
戦う
know.
ことができます
And
for
when you go into
reasons.
Blood Raven form with the Assassin's Tools, these large mechanical arms will come out of Yakumo's back. And,
Yeah, they got Shane
this
Gillis
allows you to
advertising for him
perform
like
even more,
it's gonna win
devastating,
people back. You know,
attacks using,
he's
the
funny, but
weapons
no.
included in the Assassin's Tools arsenal.
I see.
あと本作ですね、これまでの発表とかでもお話はしていたんですけど、武器がリアルタイムに
So
切り替えられる
Ninja
ようになってま
Gaiden
して、
is going to
先ほ
be
どの
released.
からも映像で
Let's see here.
コンだったりとか暗記だったりとかっていう武器に結構素早く切り替えて戦ってると思うんですけど、もうこれぐらいリアルタイ
Let's see
ム
what
で
platform it's
常
going to
に
be
戦
on.
闘でいろんな武器を使いながら
Okay, so it's on Steam.
And you might have
And,
noticed that
yeah,
the
it's gonna be on
footage that
everything.
Yakumo is seamlessly
Yep,
switching
okay.
between weapons. So in the fight that happened previously and what's happening right now, you'll see Yakumo
In fact-
switching seamlessly between the staff and Blood Raven hammer.
How many
and the
Ninja Gaiden
Assassin's
games
Tools
are
weapon.
there on Steam?
Yeah, I like that.
あと先ほどちょっ
Oh,
と
looks
ち
like
らっ
quite a
と見
bit.
えたと
Okay.
思うんですけど、シリーズファンの方
Yeah, they're
も
like
気になる
all
ん
on
ですけ
here.
ど、今回首切り投げっていう敵を投げるアクションがあるんですけど、そちらがなんと今回から空中で使えるようになったので、より自由に戦うことができます。
And you know, series fans might have noticed that Yakumo pulled it off an in-air guillotine throw. So this is a returning technique. And
Bud
in
Light is
Ninja
P.
Gaiden 4, you can actually use it mid-air and throw enemies at other enemies.
New
That
Tenchu
is
game?
Sounds class. Love that.
I never really played that either.
I've never played one of those, no.
でここでまた敵が出てきてとまたこちらがツイストソードですね。突進力を生かした武器で、
the
結構
lineup
移動が
today,
多いんですけ
see
ど、単体に対してはすごく強い武器になってます。
And right now we see Yakumo using.
They're going to be going over Overwatch 2, I think. I don't know if these are in order or not.
Really effective.
I was really curious what they are even going to talk about.
でこちらがおなじみのイズナを
Outer Worlds
And of
2
course we see the Izuna drop.
and more.
The
They
classic.
dropped. What were some of the other ones? They said right before the show started.
Very good.
Trying to
今回
remember.
結構
And then I think this goes right into another indie game
形態に分かれているので、
segment.
それぞれでいろんな
Yeah.
滅却の殺しのパターンっていうのが見れるので、かなり見て
This
る
is
だけでも
cool.
気持ちのいいものになってるってことが分
Yeah,
か
it
る
is pretty cool.
Yeah,
I like
so
the
the
levels.
obliteration
The
techniques,
level
which are these
building and
flashy,
world and stuff looks
finishers,
pretty good.
They combine both the base form and the Blood Raven.
I always think of
varieties
Resident
these
Evil when I
weapons,
see
so,
red lasers.
Very flashy and very cool.
Yeah.
Very
ここは
cool.
爆弾を使って一気にイズナを落として敵を倒していきます。
So we saw Yakumo use
So you have to fight
bombs
in the room
and
with
then
those
connect that
guys.
into an Izuna drop.
And avoid the
Nice.
lasers.
でここはスイッチをしてレーザーを
Looks like
止
you
めながら
can get hit
戦
and you don't
っていく
die.
っていうパートになります。
Yep.
Yeah, so in this room we have those danger lasers, and you can deactivate them by hitting that generator.
Oh, okay, cool.
A little
Okay.
bit of environmental as well as having to deal with these enemies. Wow.
今のような感
Yeah,
じ
that's
で
cool. I like it.
打ち上げた後に
Yo, what's up?
え
No, when you have to
タッチの武器
interact with the
で
environment while
空中に
fighting,
行ってその
you
ま
know,
ま
it adds another
みたい
element
な
for sure.
結構コアな遊びっていうのもできるので、そういう自由度も皆さん楽しんでいただければなと思います。
And you might have seen how Yakumo pulled off a just guard counter, launched the enemy into the air, went into the air using the Blood Raven form of the Tachi blade, and then did Nizuna drop, and then transition that into an on-landing ultimate technique. So
See,
there's,
this is-
there's really elevating.
This is one
the,
case where I think
core
sub
Ninja
would be
Gaiden,
better.
Combat experience with new possibilities.
I actually agree. Yeah. At least we
こ
would
れは暗記の術に
know what they're saying.
Yeah, and that was the
Dub
Assassin's
is
Tools,
taking too
ultimate
long.
technique.
There's too much latency.
Yes.
です。でここがカラスニングっていう今回新しいニングアクションみたいのが使えて、そこでいろいろステージを進んでいく。
Oh, we covered the Black
And you
Ops
might have
stuff.
seen, right now, Yakumo use a
Yeah, the
Um,
more
to
I see of that, the
traverse,
less
through the
interested I am.
environment. So that's part of
I think
Yakumo's
that's
Raven
most
gear,
people.
which is a
And
new,
Call of Duty
you
fans
know,
are like-
aspect to Ninja Gaiden 4.
で他に
They're
も
not happy that people are pointing stuff out, which
移
is
動を保
funny.
管するようなものでステージの合
I
間
don't
合
know.
間
Like
の
the
戦いなん
arguments
ですけ
I
ど
get into with Hoodie, like I'm like, yeah, but
アクションのスピード
Black
感
Ops
も
is
Wall
gay
running.
now.
形で
And he's
スム
like,
ー
well,
ズに入って
I
いる
can't
ので
argue with that,
どんど
but
んバ
fuck
トル
you.
に進んでいくっていう快感を味わえるかなと思います。
In addition to that, the traversal wise.
No, the last one I ever played was
other,
Black Ops 2.
Items,
I mean, I
and
played,
these traversal sections connect.
What was that? Was Cold War a Black Ops game?
Get in the way of,
Yes.
Yeah,
Black
I
Ops
played.
Cold
That was the
War,
last
yeah.
one I played.
action
But
pace, that you expect from an
I probably
independent
only
game.
played a few hours of it multiplayer wise,
Very hype.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
I picked it up just for the campaign because that looked fun. And that was during the pandemic, you know.
So you see how Yakumo entered this close quarters area, so he whipped out the staff. And
But yeah,
hammer,
Black Ops 1
because that's very
was my
effective
favorite.
at hitting multiple,
Black Ops 2
enemies around,
was fun,
the
but
player.
it was half as fun as Black Ops 1 was. To me, anyways.
You think so? Really?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, if you
I
hesitate or you
got
slip
to the
up,
highest
enemy will
prestige
be quick,
level in
to
Black Ops
punish
1,
you for it, so,
and I
that
didn't even
intensity is always
get
there.
halfway in Black Ops 2 for the multiplayer.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, when Ghosts came out, I didn't like the look of it, and I never followed it after that.
So you might have seen Yakumo perform a Just Guard, and after
My
you perform
favorite
a,
thing about the
Just
Black
Guard,
Ops trailer
if
is the
you,
woman being
press,
the
heavy
largest of
button
them all.
at right timing,
I
you'll
didn't
be
even
able to
notice the
counter,
size
and this
thing.
will,
That's hilarious. Huh.
the
I'm gonna have to go
enemies,
back and look
finish
at
them
that.
off, with an obliteration technique.
No, I always liked the World War II games a lot too, the old ones. No, I won't. Can't make me.
Yeah, see, I think
And
Black
you,
Ops 1 is
we
the
just
GOAT
saw the
also.
Darkness terminal, so that's where
It
Yakumo
had like the
buy
most
items,
like
from,
grounded
supporting,
and
character,
believable story,
named
you know.
In addition to buying weapons,
And,
you can also
True,
take on,
yeah. I'd say
It didn't-
campaign-wise,
that
for
will
sure,
have
it's
you,
superior.
completing certain
Yeah.
objectives
Yeah,
during the
and like
stages.
all the gadgets and stuff in the game were realistic in the sense that there weren't just like hunter-killer drones in the sky ready to kill you every second.
Right. Right.
Yeah, so Yakumo
Like the
is,
craziest
performing some
gadget
very
that there
flashy
was
maneuvers to
the
take out these,
RCXD.
missiles, but, you can also
And
use,
we have those in
legacy
real life,
technique,
so-
Flag Swallow,
Yeah,
to
and
take them
with,
out as
I mean
well.
the drones we have in real life too, but not in the 80s.
They're not that efficient,
know?
and they're not anti-personnel. They're anti-vehicle.
Yeah, we just
you know?
saw
Yeah.
Yakumo use the Itachi blade.
I mean,
to,
not really. They're
have
not
this
that
area of effect
accurate,
attack
you know.
to take out multiple enemies at once.
見ていただくと分かると思うんですけど、結構もう体の部位がどんどん
And I know Black Ops 2 is like in the future or whatever, and that fits better. It's just I think that the 80s time period it
Yeah,
makes
and,
for
you know,
better
through the course of these
gameplay.
battles, you see it lives
You know Black
flying,
Ops 2 is in the past
and, you
now,
know,
right?
just this, you know, this
Black Ops
violence, you
2
know,
is in
and,
the past?
But it's not, you know,
It's
the
in the
violence
past
in Ninja
now.
Gaiden, it's not meant to be
Oh,
grotesque,
now it is,
it's
yeah.
to provide
Yeah.
feedback and,
It was
I
in the
thought you were-
future when it came
provide a
out.
sense of,
I thought you were saying it was like somehow older than Black Ops 1. I was like, wait,
No.
what?
No, it's
That's so
it's
funny,
as
though.
of right now, it's in the past. It's based in the past. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is kind of depressing when you think of it, but you know.
Yeah, now you can see
It
Yakumo use the
is.
Assassin's
I mean, it's like
to,
when you watch a
use
movie and they're like,
projectile,
in the
weapons
year
to take out the
2000, and
enemies
you're
that are
like,
floating outside of the
it's
I
map,
like
know.
2025
and
now.
then switch, to
Yeah.
those close counter weapons to take out the other enemies.
In the year 2000, I was born. So,
あれ
yeah.
が新しいカラスニングのうちの一つのユスリカというものになってまして、
Like,
風
I don't
風
know
の
what
気流
you're
に乗って
talking
空
about.
中を飛び回ることが
So you might have seen how Yakumo was floating through the air, and that's another
Nerd
traversal
slap, what's up?
mechanic included in the Raven gear.
今みたいな形でエリア間の移動を
Oh, dude, that was totally my loadout. Was UAV, counter UAV, and then just something else. Because if you just have all this stuff up in the sky, you're just jamming up the other team. It's great.
Oh, yeah. You can see them, they can't see you, you know?
Probably seen the
Yep.
rail
But
sections.
Then you got all these tryhards that are just trying to get the attack dogs on their first one, you know, with a chopper gunner.
Through the stage and that maintain that sense of speed and tempo as you're going through
And
these.
the chopper gunner was a lot of fun when Black Ops 1 first came out. You're like, dude, I get to control a minigun. This is crazy.
ここはちょっ
Yeah.
と敵がの攻撃が苛烈なのでだんだん辛くなってきてる状況かなと思います
You can see the enemies are really.
And then the
amping it up,
SR-71,
giving
that was a
Yakumo
cool
hard
one.
time.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
このちょっとでも
Yeah, and then after that, you get a few games later, it got really overkill.
忍者
And
ガイ
just
デン
Yeah.
の
They added
変わらない
crazy
理由かな
stuff.
というふうに思います
Yeah, and you know that sense of just relentlessness from the enemies. That's.
But when they kept it a little
really
grounded
makes,
in,
Ninja
hey.
Gaiden distinct.
Oh, you.
なんで時を超えて最新
Nerd slap, I'm here to call Isaac gay, so
すごいハード
gay.
な
If he says it, I guess it's no, it's not.
Yeah, so even though it's been quite a while since the last mainline entry, Ninja Gaiden 4 retains that sense of intensity and relentlessness.
I feel like they're dragging this presentation on a little bit.
They are.
Maybe. Yeah.
They are. And like, the more I'm looking at that spear, it's just funny how it's just like kind of like a pipe cleaner.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have
This
seen it,
this
there was
looks
this
cool. You have to
circular
jump
gauge,
over the little
on the
rings.
bottom left-hand screen,
Yep.
and when that filled up, you can enter
Yeah, that's pretty
berserk,
cool.
state.
I mean,
And
it's
when
kind
you're
of
in
like
berserk
has a
state, you can
Sonic
unleash
rail
bloodbath,
riding element.
kills, and that's when the
Yeah, I mean,
screen,
why run
turns
to your
red and you
next
just, like,
location when you can
completely
do something
devastate
fun
it
like
with a
that?
devastating
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks sick. I really enjoy the visuals of the Berserker attack.
No, I didn't get your camera. Dude, the Headliners is a pretty fun game. We're gonna have to play that one again, like, pretty soon.
That was funny to watch.
Maybe we'll do that next Tuesday.
So I was able to take him out.
I bet.
Because
Yeah, so you keep on going.
I've been
deeper
doing
and deeper
streams
into
with
the
Erwin
database.
Mondays and
Amazing.
Wednesdays, and
Well,
then
thank you so
Tuesdays
much
is
for
just like up in
sharing
the
that
air.
look at halfway through
Nice.
the game. I can't wait to check out some more.
Oh,
I
cool.
have
We're
a
gonna get
couple of
Norman in here.
questions about what we've
Maybe
just
he
seen.
knows
Maybe
about
we
Ninja
can
Gaiden
dig
and
a
can
little bit
uplift
deeper
this
into
stream a
some of
little
the
bit.
Bloodbind,
I think
mechanics
I've heard him
if
mention it
that's
before.
okay.
Yeah.
I think so too, yeah.
かっこいい映像を見せていただいてありがとうございます。
So, Jess,
こ
we
れから
played a game called The
ちょっと時間が
Headliners,
残ってい
and
ます
you have to
ので
go
もしよろしければ
into
上
a
の方とか
location and take
この
pictures of
作
aliens,
の様子に
and
つ
then
いて
get back to the
詳しく
helicopter.
教えていただければと思い
Or
ます。
are
Yeah.
they aliens or monsters? I think they were calling them aliens, right?
はいそうですね
I think monsters is what you guys were
これまで
calling
の忍
No,
者
I
ガイデン
think
でできていた
The thing said like you got points for taking pictures of
新
aliens.
しくできたヌエの方
But
によって
yeah, it's really
ダイナ
funny.
ミックで
You have to try not to die,
ダイナミックなこうアクションを
and
行います
if
で
your
これっていう
if
の
your
が
teammate
今まで
dies, you have to pick up his camera so that you can take his pictures
だった
back
設定っていう
to
のを
get the headline.
広範囲の攻撃で一気に変えることができるっていう新しいアプローチをしていまして
Jeremy's black girlfriend for 5. Who's Isaac? He's cute. Or maybe I should do this with the Valley Girl voice.
Do it, yeah.
Oh my god, who's Isaac? He's cute. Can he coverage my hips?
Hey, I mean, you're gonna have to send $15 more in super chats, but like, you know, $20 is $20.
Oh,
Yeah, so with that,
only
Ninja Gaiden
15?
saying.
really set out to
Just saying.
retain that core
Okay.
essence of what
15
makes
more
Ninja
to add-
Gaiden,
make it 20.
while also
Yeah.
injecting
Right,
it
yeah,
with,
that's your
these,
going rate, 20
these
bucks.
new,
Pretty-
very
yeah.
expressive,
20 bucks, anything goes.
No, I mean, not anything. That's
I mean,
We
you're
can have
kind of
an-
insinuating.
No, I'm saying for 20 bucks we can have a pleasant conversation for 10 minutes.
And also with Ryu Hayabusa, he
Yep.
has the Gleam State.
You were just saying Call of Duty's gay, so you summoned him.
Yeah, Call of Duty is gay.
Powerful and how just
Did you-
absolute Ryu
Okay,
Hayabusa,
Hoodie, did
is.
you watch the Turbo List?
That sounds really
Just the
cool.
first
So
episode.
with the Blood Raven
Dude,
form, and
you
maybe
have
with
to.
Gleam as
Best
well,
show,
there's different weapons.
what
that
year
we
did it
spoke
come out? I
about
forget,
that,
22?
Yakumo was
It was
able to
21 or
design,
22, yeah.
Quite
Okay.
quickly on the fly.
Best show
what-
that year
Can
I
you tell
saw.
us a little
Yeah.
bit
What
about
episode would you
what
say would
the
like hook
particular
people with like the
skills
MRI
are
scene?
for the
You know what I
different
mean?
weapons, and also
Was
how
that
they're
episode
That was
two?
episode
combat.
2. That was episode
Yeah.
そうですね、
So,
ヤクモの武器
once you get to
集
episode
について
2, I think you'll be hooked.
カラス
I would say that's the one scene that I think they improved upon the book. A little
bit.
They added
Yeah.
even a little more detail and like detective stuff. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, and he starts to realize a few things while that's happening too. Like during the actual fight, that was crazy.
Yeah, but not to spoil it, but it's
Yeah.
like in the back of his head he thinks he's going crazy too and second guessing.
Oh boy. Jeremy's black girlfriend. Hey, what time, Isaac?
You tell me, I'll be
Dude,
there.
now
You know?
it's up to 25 now. He only had to do 15. So that means 20 plus an extra $5 of stuff.
Damn, that means there's got to be extra. I don't know what that's gonna mean.
The thing about the Blood Raven form
Well,
is that it actually
he'll tell you.
consume gauge,
Or sorry, she'll tell you.
when you're using
She,
it.
do not-
the gauge
hey,
is designed,
do not
to,
misgender
encourage you to switch,
Jeremy's
back and
black
forth,
girlfriend,
during
okay?
combat.
Be be respectful of Shaniqua.
You're gonna watch it during work? That's pretty based, actually. I actually, when I was doing the Stargate streams, I was watching Stargate at work to do the homework for Sons and Shadows stream.
That's a good use of time.
Yeah. Dude, it's hard to find time now that I'm streaming all the time.
Well, I mean, 1 hour episodes almost. So.
Back to the grind. I'll be lurking. Have a great stream, guys. Do not redeem.
Do not redeem.
Yeah, so each weapon has its own distinct qualities.
How does it make sense to have Beavis and Butthead in COD? Well, I think they're just trying to be as inclusive as possible.
To unleash these devastating kind of area of effect attacks, allow you to engage with enemies from a long distance. Then there is the.
You know he's like a child, right? You could probably be his mother.
Hey, 25 does not qualify as child, so.
To hit enemies that are to the side.
Listen here, child.
And then the weapon that was revealed in the opening Nightlife trailer, the Assassin's Tools. If you look at the footage, you can see that it kind of.
Man, when I was working from home, I was watching so much TV series. I bet.
Because of how
I miss the TV stuff because for a while I was enjoying TV shows more than movies because they could actually tell a longer, deeper story.
Sounds like
so.
a lot of fun. Now, are there any particular
No, I'm
enemies
almost
that are
at the last
susceptible
episode
to
of
the
season
different
3. I just got the last episode I watched. Is about the replicators they just introduced. Hey, I'm just saying, they $25. I feel obligated now.
Yeah.
Behind Wendy's, 3 o'clock, whatever. But you know, gotta do what you gotta do.
What are they talking about today, Jess?
ドリルでじっくり戦うっていうのもありですし、あと敵が大量にいた場合は先ほどお見せしていたようなタッチによる広範囲の攻撃で。
You know what I'm tired of talking about though is Superman. People keep talking about Superman. I actually
If I
don't
hear
care.
James Gunn or Superman one more time, I'm gonna Minecraft myself.
Yeah, it's okay
James
to
Gunn's
like the
Superman.
movie. It's also okay to not like the movie. I don't know why there needs to be so much fighting.
Or in my case, it's okay to not watch it at all because I don't care anymore about superhero stuff. So
I forced myself to watch it and I tried to enjoy it and I couldn't. So I wanted to be in the know.
Did you like it, Norman?
Yeah, I did.
That's good.
It's not a very good film, but I liked it.
I'll watch it when it's in high quality streaming. You know, on HBO Max, definitely.
Those are also two different things. It's okay to like anything, but when you're
not anything. We have standards.
Well, okay, yeah. We're talking about movies here, but also, yeah, anything doesn't work with movies either. So it's okay to like movies, but also admit that it's not good. You know what I mean? Or that it's like low effort, but you still enjoyed it, or something like that. You know what I mean? So
I love The Dark Knight Rises, and Kreese is gonna call me a retard. And you know what? Both things can be true at once, so that's okay.
And there were elements that I enjoyed in the Superman movie, but overall didn't like it.
I'm still stuck on just watching Man of Steel 2. That's where I'm at, and I can't get over it.
You'll never get it.
No.
Nope.
And that's real life, and we accept it.
Wow, Jeremy's black girlfriend. I'm not highlighting that one.
It didn't even show up in my chat.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, so yeah, Twisted Metal Season 1 was actually like a lot of fun, but I'm hearing Season 2 is nowhere near what Season 1 was, which makes me sad. I haven't seen it yet though. I do want to watch it. Because it's a nostalgia hit all the way back to 2002, which were like, yeah, I'm totally old. Those were my high school years, so.
They had video games in the early 1900s? It's cool.
You know, Blood Raven Form has been
in the year 2000
of this game, and it was really the vehicle through which we were allowing Platinum Games to inject their own approach into Ninja Gaiden.
Jay was talking about his teachings overseas. That's pretty cool.
Of Ninja Gaiden, but really incorporate it into those foundations. You know,
I heard they're raising the prices for Xbox and PlayStation. I'm not sure on the Xbox part, but they're definitely actually. I think they already did.
Yeah, today.
And then
PlayStation
$50 in the US.
Yeah, PlayStation went up. Was it yesterday? $50.
Yes.
Yeah.
Today.
Did you see?
Oh, today.
Did you
okay.
Did you see that GameStop announced they are gonna increase the trade-in price of previous generation consoles, $50 towards the price of a PS5 to compensate for it?
Nice.
They announced that this morning. Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yep.
Because
To counteract Sony's thing, you know.
and you
price
said
hike.
that was GameStop.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
You know, I bet they can afford to do that in the short term, but not the long term. That'll probably change in like 6 months from now when
Well,
you know
it
the next
felt a
console
little.
comes out.
It was like a little virtue signaling, like, well, in spite of Sony's price hike, we're
Yeah.
gonna attract, you know, yeah, GameStop. It's on their official account. I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Yeah.
I'll drop it in private chat.
They're trying to say that it's because of tariffs and whatnot. All that shit's been negotiated. They're not paying anything extra to bring shit across. They just don't want to pay that much for subsidies anymore, and they're leaning back on this as an excuse.
Yeah, on the official GameStop page on X, 12 hours ago, they said, take that $50 back. Get an extra $50 when you trade in any PS4, Xbox One, or Switch towards the purchase of a PS5.
Oh,
so
that's pretty
extra
cool.
$50 incentive. Yeah. So I mean, if you have an old PS4 sitting around and you wanted to get a PS5, they're adding $50 to outweigh the cost, which is the same price it would have been a week ago, but still, you know.
NPC. No. I'm liking the Institute new Stephen King series.
now,
Interesting.
A trailer for the part
Stephen
of the game
King.
You'll remember more than the ending.
What's up?
I mean, are the Stephen King stories still good? Like the new
I
stuff?
haven't followed. I'm not his biggest fan. Yeah.
Yeah, me either. He kind of turned me off with things he says online now.
That, yeah. Plus, the more I'm on social media, I've seen there's stuff he's put in his stories in the past. It's like, dude, you're freaking weird.
Yeah, I know.
But I will say, which we've said, but the Mist movie with Thomas Jane.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
That ending gave me, like, probably PTSD permanently. Like,
dude,
yeah.
I love to traumatize other people with recommending that because they'll
absolutely.
They'll be like, I just watched The Mist after you told me to. What the fuck?
I know. I know.
It's so good.
It is.
Yeah,
I will
The
say,
Shining
I love
is
the
still the
dynamic.
king for me when it comes to Stephen King movies.
Sleep with them.
I've never seen it.
Never seen The Shining. Oh, it's
No,
so
I
good.
need to.
It's so freaking good.
The Shining holds up.
They made a remake with what's his face, right?
Yeah, well, it wasn't really a remake. It was kind of like, I want to say like a spiritual sequel. It wasn't connected, but it kind of was at the same time.
Well, if you ask me,
The new Dexter is good? I don't know.
Everybody's saying that. Everybody's saying it's on FNT, last FNT, they said it's returned to form for OG Dexter.
Okay, so they did that offshoot where he was in Alaska, and I did watch that entire series, and that was just okay. It had some major problems with it, but so the new Dexter, is that like a new thing on top of that?
I've never watched
Cool, listen to
Dexter. I've heard it's good though. The old seasons.
We are privileged to be joined by creative director.
I just want to see Dexter because of the meme of the black guy, the suspicious guy.
Surprise,
OG
motherfucker.
Wait for people to
Yeah.
see the game and to put my hands on this and to have this rolling. That's going to be great. And thank you guys for having me today.
Thank you for joining us. This is going to be great.
I mean, you guys first revealed at Fate Send at the Xbox Game Showcase.
Here, I'll go ahead and share that real quick. Thank you for sharing that with us.
No problem.
GameStop has your back. Take that $50 back. Get an extra $50 when you trade in any PS4, Xbox One, Xbox Series, or Switch. So Xbox X or S, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, probably.
That's pretty cool. Oh, but you have to buy the PlayStation from them.
Only
at that
towards
time.
a PS5. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool.
But when you think of it, you're not gaining anything that you would have gotten a week ago.
Yeah.
Because because it's just deducting from the $50 price hike. So, but that's good. That I mean, they're counteracting it. So
Yeah.
Camila.
Okay.
And the reason why she's doing so is because the end goal of Shan is to find all of her,
Fate's End.
of her 7 brothers and sisters.
So what would you call it? It's like a cozy side scroller?
Restart the cycle.
Yeah,
and she's
probably.
being told basically by her sword aces that something is afoot with Camila. Some opening little mind palace.
Okay, this is kind of interesting with the story.
She has a mind palace.
Aces your sword kind of has an insight, and he sees that through tarot cards. And basically, Aces detected something in Camilla's behavior that makes you think that she's not as good as she's projected.
Yes, the Alaska Dexter was super woke. I think it was like the first or second episode. Like he runs a gun shop, and someone comes in and they want to buy an AR-15, and he's like, "Why would you want an AR-15 to hunt a deer? Isn't that a bit overkill?" And then he
in
goes,
Alaska.
it proceeds to buy like a 30-06 bolt action. He's like, "That's more like it," and you're like, "Dude, what the fuck?" A 30-06 is so much more powerful than an AR-15. What are you talking about?
It's illegal to hunt with a 5.56 in some states
Because it's cool, and you'll
might
not
not
kill. Yeah.
Yeah, you might lose the meat. You know.
Yeah. OG Dexter season 1 to 5 were great. Dude, I watched them back in the day, but I was told by not one, but like 3 different people, don't go back and watch them now because they don't really hold up. So I'm just gonna hold on to the memory of when I did watch Dexter. It was good. So
I might watch the old seasons sometime.
you can check it out. It's I don't know. It's pretty like
Do it again.
I don't like
pretty,
gore that much, but yeah.
It's really interesting because Dexter has a problem that he recognizes, and that's that he has to kill people. So he's like, I'm gonna redirect that energy to fight bad people because, like, he loves killing people. Like, he loves sticking a knife in someone's chest and seeing blood, you know? And he's like, so that's why I think you might not like it because he's like pretty twisted on the inside. So
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not.
This is a pretty specific insight for you. So basically, when you see
like
this,
it's like a heroin addiction where if he hasn't killed someone in several days, he's like, man, I really need to get back on the hunt. He's always talking about this. I need to get back on the hunt. So his dad knew that, or his like foster dad knew that he had a problem and helped redirect it to just kill bad people.
I see nothing wrong with that.
I mean, that part is really cool. Yeah.
Telling her that her little daughter was killed during
Dragon Morse says give it a chance.
And that guy just taught us that basically
I may.
Camilla
Yeah, maybe after Stargate when I'm done watching that in 3 years. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 3 years.
She is the reason.
Because you got Atlantis and 1 episode of Universe.
Oh, this is so
Yeah.
This is so.
Or sorry, 1 season. I mean.
1 season.
I really poured a lot of heart into
And some of the movies too.
I mean, we know that from many of your games before, but in particular, it feels like you've really dialed in.
What do you think about that Battlestar Galactica game? That looks kind of fun, right?
That does look fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent job, and everyone in the studio.
I like those types of
So
games
right now,
too.
it
They're
seems
just
you're
pretty
trying to
relaxing
find
and
that
stuff.
way
Yeah.
to actually make the night happen.
Yeah,
This
me
is probably
too.
there. I kind of know it's there.
And it was cool. The music sucked me in with the intro music right there.
Dude, I wonder who did the music for that series because it does hit.
Oh, it was Bear McCreary.
Really?
Yeah. I have.
Okay.
Yeah, I listen to that soundtrack pretty often.
It's very unique, and I haven't heard anything similar to it. You know?
Yep. I think it was they totally original concept for that show, musically.
And then, dude, and then in the series, the way they incorporated all along the Watchtower, that
Yes.
Kravitz song, like
Yes.
into like people losing their mind, it was so good.
Oh, that was
Nice.
So many fights. They do have.
Yeah,
specific
Hoodie, we
arenas
are
in the,
nerds.
Little bit, yeah.
And you're just a dork.
Right now and focus on what I do.
Yeah, you got this.
Dweeb.
Plays Call of Duty.
Right now.
Yeah, plays Call of Duty, and then he dips little Godzillas in his cereal as he eats it.
No, now we're going into doofus territory here.
I did it.
He probably bites on his own fart bubbles in the bathtub.
Presumably you'll get more of those cards to deploy during combat.
Well, thanks for that visual. Okay.
Is there a way that you need to manage the resources to be able to actually?
Yes, as you can see, we actually got resources, and through the resources we can upgrade all the moves we have in every tactical or dynamic move, which I'll talk about a bit later. So now I'm gaining that major arcana. So the game is heavily influenced by tarot theme, which is, as I said, it has the sword season. So the
they're calling them tarot cards.
You absorb that power, which is the moon, which,
I guess.
as you can imagine, might help us making the night happen.
Gonna be asking gonna be asking what's your sign? You know, it's like shut up. I don't care.
I'm thinking they're not gonna go that direction. They're just like classifying cards by different, you know, like the moon, the sun, different stuff like that.
Brother and sister from that family that do have a sword with them, the sword lived within them in a specific part of their body that they've sacrificed. Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
So for Shan is the throat.
But he just
which
confirmed
also means that the sword
suspicions we all had.
for her. So we'll be
Hey, wait.
select
You know what I am?
bubbles, and then
'Cause I don't care.
All right, so I'm gonna use the knight right now. As a
Capricorn.
Oh my gosh.
Well, come on, you remember Sophie going through us all like, what's your sign?
Yes, she
What's
told
your
me.
sign?
She told me, and I blocked it out of my memory because I'm straight. So like,
Hoodie, you're the one doing it. That's where I come up with it.
Well, it's the perfect time to go. It's night time. Everyone's having a good.
Also, if you go over to the east, I'm Year of the Dragon, so I'm proud of that.
To have drinks. And of course,
Dragging these nuts.
I wonder what I would be in China.
Not be doing a job particularly well at the moment. Need to have a word.
Well, we're the same one, so dragon.
Yeah, Golden Dragon.
And she
Because
what
2000,
she does-
What is that based
1000 was the Silver Dragon, 2000 is the Golden Dragon.
Like the year you were born?
If we have to, sure.
Yeah, the year.
Oh, okay.
We're the same year.
One in Cologne.
We are
Golden Dragon. Oh, that's cool.
No,
we're very professional.
No, very professional here at Xbox.
All right, so let's
see here.
partake in what she
Oh, I'm a
offers us.
pig.
She's drinking first,
Nice.
talking later.
And
but
she's had two, notably.
Hey, I like bacon. I eat bacon every
also
day,
milking
actually.
very fast.
And there's the
Yeah.
sword you mentioned.
I like bacon too.
Yes.
So not only does she want you to drink, but she also wants to use your very special.
See that
power
guy
to
in
very silly things.
the UK get arrested because he said he likes bacon in front of a group of certain people in London.
There probably is a law here against
That's
this.
hilarious.
The new population of London.
Again, we're back with the
I hope they
question,
just go
and,
full
she still had
dystopian.
to, all right, I don't want to talk. Right
They're
now,
there,
I still
yeah.
want to
Yeah.
drink.
Thought crime is a
Okay,
thing.
but still, I want to talk to you, Camilla, about what the hell happened to you, and why did you actually leave your people suffer that much because the weather was terrible and nothing happened probably in your region.
I don't know what it is.
For the last
Yeah.
time, drink
More
something.
drink.
It's gonna be much harder because I'm way more drunk now.
That's
basically.
That
gonna
pork
happen
belly
next,
is
is it?
good.
It might have.
Oh, yes.
I'm
Yeah.
afraid.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, I had the fried pork belly at like a.
I'm usually good
I
off.
think it was a Thai restaurant.
It's gonna be tough. to
Oh my God,
select
It was
your
spicy
cards.
as hell.
Now I can actually miss.
Oh yeah, all Thai food's got
Yes,
some kick
nice,
to
you
it.
did it.
You're a pro.
Yeah.
God.
It was good though.
I'm very good at
My
doing
my
drugs,
Korean friend can
but
handle
getting way worse than I
hot
expected.
stuff like
No, I'm
more
not.
than any
People
human
don't
should.
or drink
And she went to a
responsibly.
Thai place and ordered Thai hot,
Yeah, everything is-
which is they do like 1 through 10 when you order,
Oh my
and then there's Thai hot as 11.
The speech bubble is
Wow.
also
And
Okay.
she ordered that, and she burned her
Yeah.
esophagus to the point where she
Oh.
had problems for 2 years.
Probably like ulcers.
So,
Probably induced an ulcer
she's
immediately.
telling
You know?
you that
And we were
she
like,
had
"Was
that
it hot?"
huge
She's like,
fulfill,
"It was
but
kind of hot,"
she basically-
and it like hurt her
It's,
body.
you know, I mean,
She's in
it's-
charge
Wow.
of the weather, but she doesn't want to.
Exactly. It's really hard actually. You know, it takes hard work
Well,
to do
I've
that.
seen videos
But
like you know how
also, if
Mexicans
you wanna
mess
do
with
anything.
white people.
Oh.
They're like, "Oh, try
Yeah,
this.
say
It's
that.
hot." And then I saw a
And
video of
speech
these
bubble
Mexican guys that
changes,
went to India,
give you more
and they
codes
were
for that.
dying over there. You know,
Yeah.
they're like, "I can't handle this."
And it's
You know,
her
it's
own
probably
opinion.
because it's a different kind of spicy.
One more drink.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. Yeah.
That's the last one.
I do
Yeah,
love
one
Indian food.
cooks with
I like-
chili, the other ones are spring mayhem.
Or don't drink at all.
Like spicy Indian food is pretty good. Like chicken
Alright,
tiki, chicken tiki masala or butter chicken. Dip some
I've never
naan
had
bread
proper
into
Indian
it.
food. I've just avoided it. you know?
Dude, there's so many like flavor, like different spices in that curry that is just you can't stop eating it. It's so good.
Yeah.
I always have to
I'm like-
mention it, but tikka masala invented in Scotland.
Oh, that's interesting.
All right, so that let's use
Wait,
that
so
as
they're
insight. And we
appropriating
first
your
learned
culture?
by someone
That's
that we
not
met in the forest
sensitive.
earlier that she
I
basically
suppose.
stopped
Well, you know, you come over here from India after all the India, Pakistan stuff in the 70s. You're like, you open up a restaurant, you know, I'll make them a dish.
Which is exactly the crux of the story. So
Cool.
every
I've had
sibling
green
will
curry.
have 3 different secrets that we'll discover through the whole.
I prefer red curry though.
We get to
Red
meet
or
all
yellow
the
curry.
Yes.
Yeah.
And all of them will have different stories embodied by those minor arcanas that you can get to decide which
I bought
side you want to
bulldog
use.
ramen because it
Very
said
good.
spicy.
So
I
what's
didn't
the
realize
plan now,
it said 2 times
Alright,
spicy.
so now we have to go back to the forest. So we're going to use the world map to basically teleport somewhere.
Pretty.
Let's go to Pagoth
Curry is
Forest, where
awesome.
we had to go.
It clears the colon and the sinuses.
Yeah, so the world is pretty big right now. It's one of the 6 regions we have in the game in total, and we have many destinations.
No,
to
but you can
explore.
make your own
All of them are pretty open.
curry at
We
home.
have to
It's just
meet her during the
coconut
day
milk
because you still have to-
and
still
some
pretty
some
hectic
spices.
right now.
Okay.
Actually have to go
Throw
back
some
to the
meat
base.
and
Let's get rid of the
you know,
meat
either
there.
potatoes,
Oh, you just take
onions,
it out
bell
and
peppers in there. It's
take
pretty
it
good.
out.
And days happening.
Okay.
All right, so another very big team.
If you're using
of
turmeric,
them
watch
are
yourself.
secrets. So you might
Yeah,
notice
turmeric is
something,
strong.
but the
Don't
game
get it on your
also
skin.
tries
Don't get it
you
on your
to
clothes. Like,
look
I
at
recommend,
different
genuinely,
things. So
if you're going to make
after
Indian
the
food,
building
put on
right
cooking
now,
clothes.
oh, in the
Like,
ranch-
change clothes. And then
But wearing a
close your kitchen door, open a window, put a fan in there. You know.
Turn the exhaust fan on. I don't know
Yep.
how you have it where you're at. Normally we got
You're not selling.
exhaust
You're
fan.
not selling me.
Extractors,
No, it's
You
just
need you need a hazmat suit before you cook what you're gonna eat. You know.
it's just the smell. Like it does like stick to stuff, but it smells good. I think.
You know what?
Because I like curry.
Yeah, it's a good smell, but it doesn't smell good after a week.
Right.
I have a feeling this isn't going to be a normal.
No, but
No,
turmeric
those
is
guys are
anti-inflammatory. So if you
out.
have like
Oh, big.
And also,
you know like
basically,
knee
you're kind of
problems or
threatening her
something,
with truth.
turmeric's really good for you.
How inconvenient. So she's gonna get the sword out of her arm. Terran is the sort of again Sky and Thunder.
I
make plenty of chili anyway, so I get enough spice. You know.
Chili's good.
And
I love
then
chili.
kinda like it's aces
And I do
out of
put
her throat.
kidney beans in it, which is
Making similar
heresy
to
to
3
some people.
cranes And the bull with 3 horns.
Oh, you like curry, Jess? We should make curry.
And now
I'm
that's
just
where
watching
that
like an
demo is
anime.
gonna.
There's nothing gross
You
about
know,
it.
go
But
sideways
it
and
can
lose
be
that
smelly.
fight and skip it.
Nah,
She's a super tough fighter.
Whoa. Okay. Here we go.
my money's
Yeah.
on you. Don't worry.
Ah, yeah.
I-
I'm gonna no. That's
I was hoping they would already be talking about Overwatch 2 by now.
Just to show how tough the fight
Bait
is.
up.
I'm gonna try to defend.
These
Not that I
segments are
play it.
pretty.
No dice.
These segments are kind of dragging a little bit.
Yeah, just like yesterday.
Absolutely,
And
she's the mule as a-
they have an
or-
indie
so
thing
I actually
scheduled,
keep her in the back, actually.
Oh, of course, because
Yeah.
the shields. Yeah.
not long after this, and I thought that they would try to keep it tighter today, but maybe
And
not.
Double jump could be another move in a
So,
tactical
like
sense.
usual, this is turning into a cooking
So all the
stream.
moves can be actually
Yeah, pretty much.
To be
Yeah.
either dynamic or tactical.
I like talking
Alright,
about
so
food.
she's
Food's
summoning
great.
Thunder. Let's. Oh, that thing.
I made steak and fried cabbage in bacon fat the other day. That was a pretty good meal.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So yeah, just chop up cabbage, stir fry it in bacon fat, some seasoning. It's pretty good.
The curry itself, when you're cooking it and it's steaming, it kind of makes your house smell, you know?
And also, when you're part of a family that's from one of those countries and they eat curry every single day, it stinks at your house. It fumigates it.
Well,
I can imagine if people are in an apartment complex, that makes for pretty bad neighbors. I bet.
Like, my thing about the cooking clothes is not a joke. That's what Indian people do. They put on cooking clothes so they don't stink up the rest of the house, and they close off any like washer and dryer rooms. They'll close off bedrooms to make sure that the smell doesn't go over the whole house.
what I'm getting out of this is that Norman doesn't like Indians.
Oh yeah, totally. That's the reason. Yeah.
Yeah, she has an awful lot of things, to be honest. And she's super tough to beat, actually.
Listen, I'm just saying. After that tractor trailer thing in Florida, we all feel a little differently. So.
Oh my gosh, I had something show up on my feed right before I started the show of like someone playing American Truck Simulator, and it's just a semi with the trailer just being whipped around during traffic. It was so funny. It's like when an Indian gets their license in California
Oh
or
my
something like
gosh.
that.
It's based on the little gauge you have at the bottom of the screen. And right now she's beaten enough to be actually needing to catch her breath. So she's summoning you back in the sky to have a very specific conversation moment with her. So
When
every
did that even
duel
happen? Because
is
that
basically
dash cam footage was his own. So he let that get out on his own, or the police did, right?
I think they work for a company, yeah. and
So
police
he
do
was
footage.
arrested, And then
Yeah,
the police put that video out?
Yeah, manslaughter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So because
Wow.
we know Camila, I mean, you know her for like 15 minutes now,
Yep,
but
that
I've
was
known her for a
evidence,
long time.
and that was I
know
believe
that
it
if
became
I
public
actually take care of
document
what I
or
say
whatever.
to her,
So
which is,
Gotcha.
you didn't do that
Yeah.
exactly on purpose, did you? She might be actually
that-
taking a step back and saying,
That
oh,
one
okay,
video,
you're right. So
if
she's
it wasn't
losing
out
her
there,
time in
no
there.
one would have
So
cared
because you
about
were
it.
empathetic to her.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. That was the right
No,
No,
they
what
do.
we're gonna
They
find-
do wipe. They just don't use toilet paper. Never shake their hands.
They use their left hand. That's why they shake with their right.
They might, you know, just get angry
And then they mix you a drink with their finger, you know, and
exactly like in real life.
sell it to you.
Yeah, extra flavor.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly,
I love street sandwiches. What are you talking about?
I know.
Definitely will if
Yeah.
I know anything about you.
So she's admitting it. She messed up, and she knows that she's.
You ever see those parody guys
And,
like do the Indian
so we
street food parodies and
basically
they're
got
like
Yeah.
chopping a ball of lettuce
So
with a
her
shovel
life,
and
nothing
like
her
mixing it
life,
up. It's
her
like
mental stamina
it's
in
pretty
a way.
funny.
But she's gonna be tougher in phase 2.
Whoa.
Hey, Dying Light, it turned a shovel into a torch, right? Is that Dying Light? Makes for a pretty good melee weapon and a torch.
You've got more clouds on the top.
Yeah. Whoa, these attacks are intense.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Well,
a good
there's
opening.
great
There's
gap.
opening right there.
Yes, have it,
I
Camilla.
did it.
Oh, it's good dodge.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna
it.
wait
Now
for
we're
her
gonna
to
jump
attack
over.
ready. Get ready. She
I'm
might
just
get
assuming he didn't make any
of my head,
mistakes
so
or he
it's
didn't get
something
caught
that
for any
just tell me,
mistakes
you
until
know,
then.
like, these kids, you know, shows like there's someone
You would
right
be
here.
surprised
Like
what
that.
people get away with. You know.
Yep.
That was actually a trick attack.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
I don't know where she's going. Alright. Oh yeah, no, the
She's
actual
so mobile.
the lightning rods again. Yeah, she teleports over. All those the Hemlock Knights, they are super
Man.
mobile and they move so quickly.
They're just going on
The
about
fight
this
is the
game.
whole
And
arena
it, this
is
wasn't
the
even in
boss
the
fight.
description.
Doing that again.
Yeah, well, she's
There you
distracted.
go. Oh no, it's not. No, I did. I can do it.
Got it.
We're almost there, guys.
You are
See
so
the
close.
black space
Yeah.
over my head is gonna basically pump up lightnings at me.
I have a feeling you're making this look easy.
Yeah.
And
So,
even saying that,
where
this
is their
looks
health
really
bar?
difficult.
Is it
Well,
that
when we play
little
it, we'll do it
Tetris looking piece on the bottom?
Yeah,
Okay.
in the center.
Ooh, that was a big
Uh-oh,
one.
we're in the redneck.
That was like, oh,
It's
yeah.
actually how Assassin's
Fine.
Creed used to do health.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I kind of like the UI.
There's a lot of
It's
hammered
unique.
chariots
right
as
now,
well.
Getting hammered. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my grenade to fill up. So
Okay.
grenade there, and then I will actually
Cards.
attack her.
Yes,
It should do
beautiful.
something. Yeah, it works. Okay, great. We're almost there.
Nice. 2 more left.
That
2
didn't
more
look
left.
like it worked.
I know, right?
She didn't lose any health.
Oh, it looked like
Again,
there was
and then
3 and then there
again.
was 2.
I can do it.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Okay.
one left.
It
One
works.
HP.
So she's gonna be completely hammered now, and that's the final moment of conversation that people will stalemate.
Oh,
So this
okay.
is the choice we have to make,
So
you
this
guys.
is it now.
This
This
yeah.
is
is
it.
The choice.
okay.
So basically,
Okay.
you can try to be empathetic towards her, and I understand that this is a duty you should never had. Or,
This guy sounds like a male
you never had it,
feminist,
but at
doesn't
the
he?
same time, you had a job, and people died because
A little
of you.
bit.
That's
A little
also
bit.
true. It's not great.
I say let's be truthful with her.
Yeah. Look at these
It's not great, okay?
Okay, I'm agreed.
Left for 10 minutes and they're still waffling about this shite.
She is still taking that pretty bad.
Yeah, the chat's not happy.
Yeah.
They're saying stop it.
See,
Yeah.
she brushes that up. saying
This
that,
was
"Yeah,
in
but
your
we are
language,
gods,
Norman.
come on. What happens
Yeah,
if
yeah,
people
yeah.
die, you know? Which is
The
not exactly
bros.
the answer we were expecting.
Is Rossi in chat?
Looks like it.
Yeah, true.
Now,
I tell you what, I'm going to be taking so many screenshots.
Look at
of this game.
by
This is
2026 when they
more
end this
fun
gameplay.
than it is.
Someone said.
that's what I'm saying.
Metroid's one of my
Unlocked.
favorite
And
franchises.
that's
It's
it.
hard to say which one is best.
Wow.
Super Metroid is up
Oh, I
there.
wanna know what
Dread's
happens.
amazing. The 2D ones are
You
my
will have
favorite.
to play the
Yeah,
game
I've played a couple.
2026.
Those are fun.
I played a Metroid on
I mean,
Game
yeah,
Boy
this is
Advance.
just-
That's the only one I played. I liked it a lot.
Fate
So.
Yeah.
even more for me, I would say. That looked absolutely amazing.
I'm playing through Shadow Labyrinth right now, and it's true to its name. You can get fucking lost in that game. It's a massive side scroller.
Wow.
I'd love to have seen more, but hey,
What was
I'm
the
really just
first
looking forward now to
Metroid
checking
that
out
they had
Fate
for
Send when it
Switch?
drops in 2026. And if you at home are hooked,
Was that-
make sure that you wish
was
list
that Prime?
Fate Send
I wouldn't
today,
know.
and make sure you
I
follow
can't
the
remember.
journey
I think
that
Metroid Prime was
showing
GameCube, I
on screen
think.
right now.
But, oh,
Before
maybe
that
you're
big
right.
stage,
Was it a
we're
remaster
checking
maybe,
in with
or something?
another project from the Thunder
It-
Lake
you know, it
Studios
was-
division.
'Cause you hear Jeremy
Then
say all the
it's
time, I just can't
then
think
it's
of the
time to
name.
unbox Lego
I
Batman
yeah, I
himself.
played
It's
some
all game,
Metroid
no
game
breaks.
on Switch,
Xbox
but yeah, it
Xbox
could have been from the
2025.
past. You're right.
Well, they're talking Lego Batman, so that's cool.
Hey everyone, Med
They
here
said-
to welcome
she
you
mentioned
to
it, I
33
think.
Immortals Update 3 overview. Today,
Yeah, it's on the
I'll be
program for
walking you
today, I
through
think.
all the new content
Yeah.
coming with this next update, from a new monster type to new daily events.
Which Which
new loot.
they know how to
There's
put a
lot to
presentation
cover,
on.
so
I
let's
bet
dive
that's going to
in.
be really entertaining.
Say hello to Unique
Yeah.
Elites. Once per run,
I gotta say, I never thought I would be
come to love and slay,
seeing another
spread
Lego
the light
Batman game, and this one looks
map,
pretty great.
looking for victims. When a unique elite is
So there's
discovered,
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond
join the
that's
battle.
on Switch and Metroid
These
Dread
monsters
as
are
well.
not for the faint of heart. They'll back up
It might have
punch
been
and
Dread
bongo
that I
bounties.
played. I can't
Face
remember.
them at your
It
risk
did
and
feel
battle.
dated, but I
Emphasis
still had a
on
good time
barrel.
playing it.
I think that's the one DD Cobra
Two
always talks about,
relics,
yeah.
chance
Yeah.
at many more rewards. Speaking of rewards, we're introducing a brand new way to collect extra loot after each run, named Call to Arms. Every day, at a specific time, Beatrice will
It might have
invite
been
all
Prime that I
rebels to
played.
join forces and tackle a temporary challenge in the Beyond. Challenges can change from
I just
day to
wasn't
day,
using my
so make sure
Switch,
to
so I
check
gave
the
it to
schedule.
Magda.
Joining
And
Call to Arms will give you a temporary
to be honest, I don't
buff
think she
and
uses
reward
it
you
either.
with extra eternal shards. These shards will allow
She
you
started
to
playing
upgrade your
Animal
perks
Crossing, and
weapons
she's
a
like,
lot faster,
Jess, this
while the
game is just
temporary
me
buff
doing
will increase
chores.
your odds of success.
And I'm like, I told you.
While you're at it, how about slaying some monsters
I've never played
outside?
Animal Crossing.
Say hello to our brand new
It's just, it's a cozy game. It's like the definition of a
brand new
cozy
type
game.
of cosmetic is only available to those who have proven themselves worthy by defeating a major boss. There is one legendary weapon
I like
skin
this
per
music.
weapon to collect for each major boss, meaning
Yeah.
4 different skins from Lucifer and 4 from Adam and Eve. While I can't guarantee you'll find one in your next run, rewards come to those who persevere. That's all from me for today. Thanks for joining me in the 33 Immortals Update 3 overview. See you in a dark woods near you.
That was a concise presentation. That was
Yeah.
solid.
2-3 minutes, perfect.
Available today.
It's
Come
not
meet
a
the call
game
to arms and
that I want to
33
play,
Immortals.
but it looked alright to me. I'm not mad at it for taking up 20 minutes.
Hey, we didn't besmirch. Talk to Magda.
Yeah, we were talking about Magda's experience. Text her right now.
Please forward your complaints on.
What is going on in this game?
Yeah, what the heck? It's just like Toy Story, and they're hunting them.
Yeah.
They got like the cel-shaded comic action coming out. It's kind of cool.
Got a knockoff Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
Is it another Hypercharge? Which I stopped playing after a day, by the way. Yeah, is this like Sid's house or something?
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Oh, prop hunt.
No, Jess, you work to pay off taxes from Tom because he's an asshole.
In Animal Crossing?
Yeah, you have to get bells to pay off your debt.
That's crap. I'm gonna besmirch it. This sounds like shit taxation simulator.
It actually might teach kids some lessons if you think about it.
Yeah, if it teaches them to hate the government, I'm all in. That's cool.
Yeah.
They learn about taxes young, you know, it's cool.
Oh yeah, Tom Nook is good. You sound like a sympathizer justifying taxes.
Big government shills over here for Animal Crossing, you know. Can't believe it.
Crazy Red, he's probably like Corn Pop. He was probably the good guy.
Toys Awaken, it is another one of those.
That Frag Punk. Yeah, that looks
Okay.
kind of cute.
So let me get
That was definitely ADHD person put that trailer together, though. Yeah.
each other. Okay, I think that cancels itself out. God forbid, got a full-on crime
No, he's
spree.
a fox. That's something that Tobias would say.
Wow, she's in the furry cap now.
That's wild. Big government and pro furry. What the heck?
Uh-oh. Jed, you're gonna make enemies if you start talking shit about Tom.
Jonathan, thank
Careful.
you so much for joining us.
It's a huge pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Now, you obviously had to reveal the trailer on opening night live. How has the reception been? Because it was one of my favorite trailers from the show.
Thank you so much.
I don't
We
know.
were
We're just
so
making
thrilled
shit
to
up, Jess.
reveal that thing, and the reception has been overwhelming. Everyone on
What's
the whole
up,
team has
Gunho?
been hanging on every tweet, every comment, and we've been absolutely delighted with the response.
Now,
Are you at work?
3 Lego Batman games in the past. What's been your approach?
No, Jess, I was
for the
just
Legacy of the
kidding.
Dark Knight?
Take your Animal
Take
Crossing with
everything
you.
to the next level. go deeper and further than we've ever gone before. Make the game richer, make it more immersive, and tell for the first time ever this whole story from young Bruce Wayne, year by year, to becoming
B-Man, I'll talk
as a
to him.
player, as Bruce, as Batman, the Dark Knight.
I can't. Liam Neeson's just hiding away somewhere. Also, we saw Batman flying over Gotham City.
Isaac wasn't saying anything. It was all me.
Sure, with the whole of Gotham is a place.
I mean, I did call her a big government and furry shill, so I mean, there's that. But, you know.
Okay, so maybe you did deserve some hate, yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
But as the story progresses, you'll move further
I'm
around
not
and
mean,
reveal
though,
all
ever.
those famous locations. You can explore every rooftop, every alleyway.
Hey, I hate him
down
too,
high,
so.
And yeah, it's full of secrets and surprises.
See, I can't go wrong with secrets and surprises, especially in a Lego game as well.
You turn it up just a touch.
Secrets and surprises. There's a load of new features with Lego Batman. What are they?
So we wanted to make the combat system richer than we've ever had before.
It
so
did look
you
Arkham-ish.
have a lot more
Yeah, it did.
tactical choice. You've got stealth. You've got
The spray
great
foam was cool
gadgets.
to see in
You've
the
got now fluid combos, takedowns,
Yes.
counters. We've got some footage
Yeah,
here.
the
You can see,
traversal
yeah,
is
so you
one
start
thing that's
training,
amazing me right now.
to be a ninja in Nanda
full
Parbat with the
fledged.
League of Shadows, and then we'll take you back to Gotham. You'll build
Look
your
at
first
that.
Batcave, your
Dude, I'm
first
psyched.
suit, and then
I'm
start to
psyched.
discover all the crimes that are taking place in the terrible place that is Gotham
What's up,
City.
Ninja?
And you'll deal with those bad guys as only Batman can. So the features, that combat system you saw in play there, that's a really important part of the package, but there is a lot more to talk about.
Yeah, we've got tons because the trailer throughout has so many little Easter eggs as well, and we've got to talk about the Batmobile. We had the Tumbler from the Dark Knight, which is a fan favorite. Can we change our Batmobile?
We've got all the Batmobiles. This is the
All of
ultimate,
them.
essential, definitive
That's so
Batman
He said
story.
it.
So
He said
you'll
it.
start,
That's
as you
so
can see
cool.
here, when you first get back to Gotham in the Dodge Charger, which is the Batmobile we saw, like young Robert Pattinson Batman in the, the Matt Reeves Batman movie. That's what he sort of cooks up in his garage as his first Batmobile. But as the years go by and he draws more upon the resources of Wayne Enterprises, and we get Lucius Fox involved.
actually a
so
Dodge
you get more
Charger,
and more
Norman?
over the top, ridiculous
might be.
Batmobile. So you'll see.
I
when
always
you'll
thought it was
control
just like
the
a
long-nosed
custom
Batmobile
like
from Tim
trophy
Burton's
truck that was
1989.
like
You'll get Batmobiles
sat
across all
down
the
like a
movies
car.
and TV shows. Some are pretty wild,
Could be.
but whatever you
You
want.
might
it's
have
here.
taken the frame
How are we
from
going to? Can you give us a little hint about how we're going to get hold of those different Batmobiles?
It seemed like it was like a
so
custom
as the story
one-off
progresses,
car, you know?
we'll put you in situations where you're given a new Batmobile, like the Tumbler, for example, comes to you at a key
Gunho, I
point
don't think
in
that
this
there's environmentally
story
friendly
where
Batman in
the
this one, okay?
villains
I
that
don't think so,
Bruce
no.
and Batman are coming up against.
I don't think
require,
Bruce
like, a
Wayne
new
is worried
level
about
of
ESG
response.
scores
And there are
very much, to
iconic
be honest.
sequences from
It's
certain films
primarily
you may know
based on a
that we
chopped
really
and
wanna make sure
modified
players live out
1969 Dodge
through
Charger.
our story.
Oh, that's cool.
That's gonna
Okay,
be
cool.
so cool.
Others you'll just collect and you'll be able to purchase with Lego studs.
Oh, amazing!
That's a really good year
what I was
for the-
gonna
for the,
ask that. I was
Charger.
like, Lego studs are such an important part of any Lego game from TT Games, right?
Mounted VA.
What else are we going to be able to spend those studs on?
Oh, so suits.
Oh, it comes
as
out next
well.
week?
We've
I
got
didn't
100
realize,
different
man.
suits for you to collect
Hayden's gonna be
over
so
the course
happy.
of the game, and then we've got Batmite running shops
What's
in
up,
City
Sailor?
that will give you both suits. You can get the new vehicles with studs as well. You'll be able to get upgrades for your gadgets and
Excellent.
your customizable Batcave. Now we're not showing that
Yes.
in the demo today. We're
Can't
showing a bit
wait.
of the open world
Can't
and one of the
wait. I
story.
want a dinosaur. I want
But
the
you will be
giant
able to show
coin. I
more
want
of
the playing
Batcave
cards.
Oh,
expanding
hell.
and growing and becoming just your dream of the ultimate place to display everything you've collected and all your achievements over the course of what's a really substantial game.
I actually really can't wait to hop into doing that. You mentioned combat a little bit earlier on
Hey,
as well, and I
it's
think
co-
if we see some of the gameplay,
It's comic accurate.
I think
okay?
one thing that loads of people have noticed
It's
as
not a
well,
phrase,
and
though.
I love, is all the little comic book kind of sounds and stuff that you see.
I
How
love
about
this
what
butter
are
dish, by
those,
the
and
way.
what-
I need to get
what
one of
are-
those.
What other situations can they pop up?
Oh, so if you
Yeah,
do
and
a
Norman, I
powerful
mentioned it before
finishing
the stream,
strike
but,
or a
have
takedown,
you
we really
seen
wanted
stuff
to
on
amp
Twitter?
up
People are
the
freaking out
feeling
about
that you
the
get.
multicolored
Yeah, I
suit.
mean, I love throwing
And
enemies into things, into the
it's
Lego
an
objects.
old
You can
comic
use
thing. It has
the
nothing
back
to do with
claw
modern
to
day.
pull them
It's
in,
comic
and
accurate.
then you can throw them
People
at each other.
people are saying, "Oh, Batman,
you can
Lego
throw
Batman is
them
woke."
to your
It's like,
partner
no, it's not.
character,
Nope.
and he can then kick them
It's an old
into
comic thing.
crates.
They cannot
but
reappropriate
when
it
you
for
finish
modern
off in it
use.
like
Like,
that,
that's old
all
comic
of those call-outs are
They
taken
put
directly
the
from
Brave
comic
and the
book
Bold suit
reference.
in this.
Yeah,
It looks
We're
awesome.
drawing not just upon movies and
Really
TV
good
shows,
then people are like, why can't you just put regular Batman? That is regular. That's Batman lore.
To represent and honor that legacy as part of the legacy of Batman stories, with those really cool VFX playouts.
Maybe they're just waiting a little bit longer to make them.
I love them.
Yeah, they're reverting
really
to
kind of like
type
paying
now,
homage
but
to
I don't trust
the Batman
Rocksteady
legacy across
anymore.
films, comics. It's so cool to see.
And also,
We've got to go into
they were
playable
going to do
characters, 'cause
that.
It's been such
so
a big
they were
part
going to make
of any
the
Lego
so
game that you play.
Batman
It's like
Begins
all the
came
characters
out.
you can play.
On
Which
what,
ones
like
are we going to get
PS2,
alongside
Xbox
Batman?
that
That's right. So you play Batman.
And they were
all the
going
way
to
through.
make the
Focus
Dark
is
Knight
Batman. We've
game.
never done that before.
And they were going to
in a
use
Lego
the
game.
Nemesis
Had one
system. There
character
would
be
be
the
an
sole
open
focus.
world,
Like even in
Bale,
indie, you weren't
Batman
always
game,
indie.
and then
But here you're going to be
Arkham
Batman
Asylum
all
came
the
out
way
instead.
through. And then as the story progresses, you're going to get
Yeah, you
different
showed the video
partners
clip one time
and build
of the-
out that Bat
Yeah,
family.
showed,
came,
like,
So you
it
start training with
it surfaced
the
last year.
with
We had
Talia
no
Al
idea about
Ghul,
it till
and she'll return to Gotham
September.
later.
I wish
in
we
the
would have
story.
gotten that in addition to
You'll
the
then,
Arkham
as
games,
you
so it
move
would've been
back
cool.
to
Yeah, it would've
Gotham,
been good.
hook up again with Jim Gordon, who you
that would've been
first
like
see in
360
Crime Alley when you
PS3,
lose your
right?
parents. One of
Yep,
the last
yep.
good cops in Gotham. He's got fantastic gadgets that you've played on the show floor here. We've got him with his
Because I did
ricochet
play Batman
launcher with
Begins on
rubber bullets that
Xbox,
bounce
and,
around and
it
smash
was
objects and
graphically
bounce off
limited
enemies and cause them
greatly,
to
yeah.
misfire their weapons. He's also got a foam sprayer which incapacitates enemies and can be used to solve puzzles. So all of these different characters in combination with Batman and his
That's
cool
right.
gadgets.
You're
as
in
well,
IT
can couple
also, right?
new kinds of different tactical choices in your combat. After Gordon, you'll get Selena Kyle as Catwoman with her whip and her other gadget that we'll talk about later on. We've also then, we'll see as
And
Batman
yeah,
gets
also
older,
this, like it's
he will.
it's not a big reason to.
But people don't realize
go
if you've
to
never
the
played the
circus with
games,
Selena
the
Kyle,
Lego
and that's
games
where
are
we'll go to
goofy
see
as
Defying
heck.
Grayson.
Like, they're meant to be
And young
wacky
Dick
and
Grayson,
goofy
and will another
super
tragedy will befall
lighthearted.
yet another
Yeah.
child in the world of Gotham. That's what happens. But Dick Grayson will become Robin as another partner character with really cool gadgets.
Oh,
and we'll
nice.
see Robin progress to Nightwing. And
Awesome.
Jim will actually get a daughter of his own as well. As Batgirl will join as Barbara Gordon. So loads of different characters, and we've really gone
Man, it's gotta be
deep
a really
into
big
each of those
game if they're
characters,
doing all
giving
this.
them their own distinctive styles, lots of different suits, the gadgets, upgrades as well.
I wonder how many hours
So there's a lot
to
more
beat the game.
I think personality to each of them than we've ever had before.
You've actually got everything, which is incredible.
That's what I promised on Tuesday night. This game's got it all.
Yeah, we've got to say as well, like one of the big things of Lego games, right, is hopping in with a friend, right? Are you going to be able to do co-op?
Absolutely. So by
That's
having Batman
awesome.
and a partner, as a single player, you can switch between the two of them. When there's a second player, you're playing them both. One's Batman, the other's the partner character.
Right, we've talked about the
That's
other
really
playable
cool.
characters, we've got co-op, but there's no use unless there's some big villains to go up against. What villains have we got?
Well, one of the great, fantastic aspects of the Batman story is that we have an amazing rogues gallery of the greatest villains in comic book history. And we want them all on
Spider-Man.
the streets of Gotham over the course
it was called
of this.
Heath
We've
Ledger's
got,
Joker.
of course, we've got a
Yeah.
character who grows in to become the Joker. We've got Catwoman there, who actually will join as an ally.
Yeah, so they released 30 minutes of gameplay yesterday.
The Penguin.
And
Oh, really?
the
Channeling there,
gameplay
both Danny
was
DeVito's
Batman
sort of
at Ace
representation of
Chemicals
that
with
character
Jim
in Batman Returns, but
fighting the
also
Red Hood
there's
gang, and
Christopher-
you
there's
play
Colin
out the
Farrell. We've
origin
got
of
references
Joker.
to the Batman
That's
movie
awesome.
there.
I actually like that
A
origin.
highlight from the trailer, voiced by the
That's how it should be.
inimitable
Ace
Matt
Chemicals,
Berry.
Falls in Nevada.
An amazing take on that cool character.
I liked seeing Bane.
That,
Yeah,
I
Like
love
the
the
Nolan
reception
Bane.
I got when that played
Yep,
out
me
at
too.
opening
Voiced
night
by
live.
Matt Berry.
It just
Can't
got
wait.
everyone. It was amazing
That's
to
cool.
see.
and I will say, many more.
Many. Oh,
But you
nice.
notice no
more,
Ben
more
Affleck
to discover
Batman at all.
about the story. We've also got to go into gadgets, right? Because
That's true.
in the trailer, we saw it.
I did the same last week,
Yeah.
and then I went through the whole of the DC
Of course,
game.
all batarangs,
Justice
very,
League
very
War,
important. You can use
all
them
the way
to
to
stun
Justice
enemies,
League
hit
Apocalypse
targets,
War.
and you can upgrade them.
I love that.
We've got the
that
Bat
era
Claw
of
is
DC
really
movies are
powerful. Not only
brilliant.
can it pull enemies in, so you can deliver a powerful finishing move. You can then
Did you watch
throw
New
them
Frontier
around,
at
throw
all?
them off buildings, throw them
I did.
into the toxic
It's
goo
a
of
good
those
one.
chemicals, and that's upgradable as
What
well.
was
That's
he
for
called again?
Batman.
It's like
All the other characters have got their own
there's something.
gear.
Was it the
right, very nice.
writer
Also,
or the
another bit-
Oh, the
creator?
grapple, of course. So I don't think that's a gadget because that comes with the character. But grappling to vantage points, so you can do stealth takedowns like you see here,
Yeah,
and
that's straight
grappling in
out of
the
Arkham
open
right
Gotham
there.
City all around, from rooftop to rooftop.
Explosive gel.
gliding when the bat glider
Yeah, that was
over
really
the streets.
cool.
That's all part
I liked
of
how it
Batman's
made
arsenal. The other characters have
bat.
similarly cool traversal systems as well.
ABF, have you ever played
I
the
can't wait
Arkham
to use them
games?
all as well. But one of my favorite
I
things
haven't
they used to do in
actually.
Batman games, like
I
the
really
Arkham
watched people play
series,
it.
is like solving puzzles, solving the like riddles. You're gonna
It's
have
some of the
that
best
with the
Batman
Riddler.
content that
Not only is
exists.
Batman the world's
If,
greatest
if you've
fighter, he's
ever
also
played
the
an
world's
action
greatest
game
detective.
after
So setting
2009,
players
you're playing
challenges
Arkham
and
Asylum.
puzzles is
That's just how it
absolutely
works.
part of that
Yeah.
essential
The
Batman
combat
experience.
system
Now,
they made
as you
in that
progress
game
through the
has
story
been
and the
shit
missions,
ever
you're going to
since.
come up against all kinds of like situational
Well, Beardo's
challenges.
going to be playing Arkham
You'll
City
need
for
to
his
use your
birthday
gadgets,
today,
use
so.
your smarts,
Oh, is
use
he?
your
Doing-
detective
yeah.
ability,
What's
which
up
will
about that
highlight
then?
points of interest. For example, here's a concrete example of that. In Lego games, you've always been able to smash objects and then build with Lego, right?
Yeah.
To help like create an item, which helps you progress. Here,
This
Batman,
would be
you can
kinda
use that
funny way
detective
for
ability to highlight where those smashable objects are,
Ah.
like show where to build it, show you need to find some more. Here's where they are. So it really helps players. If you've ever had that experience in a Lego game where you don't know where to get the bricks from, you can see where those are, build them out. Yeah, that's really cool.
That's gonna help you find those secrets as well.
And
I kind of
you
hope they
said
put
Riddler
juiced up
challenges,
Venom
absolutely.
Joker
So
from Arkham
on
Asylum.
the streets of
in this
Gotham
game.
City, some of the
Right.
villains have put challenges for Batman. You'll be collecting those along with Wayne Tech
One of the
chips,
worst boss fights
back
ever, but it was
tokens,
cool.
Trophy pieces,
Yeah,
skill bricks,
I think
so
I
much
beat
to
that boss
collect.
fight in like
I
5
will
minutes.
say in this game,
Yeah.
it's not just the Riddler. who's
Very
telling you those
anticlimactic. I was like, is the game
Ooh,
over?
okay.
everything with a twist.
The
and I love it.
Scarecrow
Now,
glitch
we've
scene in
talked
that
about
game that was
collectibles
great.
a few times already, like for the Batmobiles,
Yeah.
there's different suits.
24-hour stream with
what
an
other
8-hour
collectibles
break
are people going to
between
be able
it.
to get on top of those?
Oh, okay. So there's the Wayne Tech chips, which we'll find in story missions and in the open city. Some of those will be blocked behind puzzles. Some of those will be guarded by enemies. Some of those will just find by being inquisitive and curious and exploring. They will enable
Yeah,
you to upgrade
kinda-
your gadgets.
kinda
It's the main
dirty,
currency
yeah.
for gadget upgrade.
Okay, nice.
Skill bricks you'll
Probably
get
should have been
through
a-
progressing
Aquaman
through
that
the
killed
story
him.
missions. They enable you to upgrade your core traversal
Or at least,
and
Orn.
combat skills generally beyond the gadgets. Additionally, I mentioned a few others that will enable you to, for example, customize
I
and
watched
populate
that.
your
Yeah,
Batcave.
X-Wing playing Arkham City.
There's another one as well. Oh yeah, we've got red bricks. Of course, we've got red bricks in
Well,
a Lego game, which give you
Gun Ho,
additional
you can go back to
customization
Beardo's
options.
Arkham Knight stream where I helped him
that
get all the
brings me on
Riddler
perfectly,
trophies.
'cause
Oh
we
my
saw
god.
Bane stepping on
It
one
was
of
like
those
directing a
bricks in the
child.
trailer, which was hilarious.
There's Riddler trophies
And
in this
TV
Lego
games
game,
are so
which is cool.
known for those
Oh,
funny
there's-
moments,
yeah.
whether it's in cutscenes
nuts.
or there's little
That's
bits of the game.
nuts.
How do you come up with them?
We just force people to be silly. That's what they get paid for. Our team spends months absorbing
Arkham
source
City, I'm pretty
material,
sure,
so
has, like-
watching every movie,
it has the
reading
most
every comic
trophies out
book,
the whole
watching every
franchise.
show,
It's got like
and
400 of them.
bouncing ideas off each other. It's a really painstaking process.
Yeah, Lego Batman 2 is my favorite.
And because we're a
It
Lego
came out when I was
game,
12.
and
I
because
played
of
the
I think the
heck out of it.
history
Well,
that
I
we've
do have a
built
soft
up
spot
over
for the
years
first one.
of telling these
Because
stories
I
with
mean,
a twist.
it's the GOAT.
We've got a
But I
reservoir
think I
now
do
of
prefer Lego Batman
expertise in the
3
team
just
and
because it's got the whole
permission
Justice
in
League,
a Lego
it's got the
space.
Legion of Doom,
So
it's
go
got every
to
character.
places people
I never
haven't
played
gone to
3,
before. And I think
but
that's
two
sort of
had
sense
the
of the
Justice League
unexpected,
as
the
well.
uncertain,
Yeah.
that just
3 has a
enables
really good
comedy to
story.
happen.
It's
And then there's
it's,
the skill of our
Brainiac.
animators and
So
writers
it's-
and cinematic directors
Yeah.
in pulling off those moments
The
with
thing I liked
perfect
about 2, it was
timing
an
and
open world
slapstick humor.
Gotham.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it works every single time.
cool
It's
to
one of
fly
the reasons I
around.
always love hopping on doing like, the Lego games with the Xbox on team as
In
well.
Lego
on
Batman
stream.
3, they do it a bit different. They do it
One
kind of
thing as
pubs.
well, we've all grown
So
up
there's,
with
like,
so many.
I've seen people play it. Yeah, like you
Batman
can go to
TV
different
shows,
planets
like
and stuff.
films, comics.
You can go to all
Like, what
the
does
Green
Batman
Lantern
mean to the
planets,
team
all of
that's
them.
really helped
That's
you
cool.
kind of create this universe.
Yeah. So
Or I should
think
say all the
there is,
Lantern Corps.
in this game, more I think than in any game we've ever done, there's a real emotional drama
That's awesome.
going on because we're telling one story across across a big game, big campaign. We're really
Yeah, Lego Batman
connecting
2 was
into
the
this
first Lego
character,
game
their
to have voice
history,
actors,
where
too.
they come from. And they
Before
come
then,
from a
it was
place
all
of
just like
darkness.
sound effects and
They lose their
grunting.
parents. They're surrounded by fear. All these bats are around them. We represent. I think there's a moment in the trailer where young Bruce Wayne falls down.
It is
the
kind
well,
of
the
jarring
bats are
going
around him.
back and you play like
How do we
Lego
see this
Batman or Indiana
character
Jones
turn
and they're
that
just going.
trauma and that fear
Yeah,
into something
I played
positive?
Lego Batman
To
1 and
use it
Lego
to
Star
bring
Wars
good
2,
to Gotham. And
just
Gotham's a dark
for nostalgia,
place ridden with
like not
corruption
long
and
ago,
crime.
and
When we bring the
it's
lightness
definitely lacking
and the
a little
fun of
bit,
Lego
you know, about
together with that darkness, and we do it sincerely and authentically.
Yeah. I
you know,
tried.
with real honor
So
for those
Beardo
stories.
did one
All
stream
the
of
stories,
Marvel
the stories that are
Rivals,
dark, you know, the stories
and,
that are fun and
there
colourful
was
from the 50s.
him,
the stories
X-Wing,
that are dark,
Carolyn,
you know, it's
and
all
me.
brought together, and I think
And he
everyone on
bailed
the
after
team
like half an
has
hour.
got a connection with Batman.
Beardo is just
They've read
he's
those
just
stories, they've
not
seen
in the
those
right
films.
mindset for that
And
kind of game.
now this game activates all those feelings. Everything's gone into you over the years from Batman, we can now bring to this.
Yeah.
So I think it's the combination of darkness
Yeah,
and light,
Kreese, do it. You won't regret
a
it.
real emotional power in the character. That's
I
why he's
played about
lasted so
10
long.
matches of Marvel Rivals.
It's an incredible story.
Won
Now,
every
for those
single one
watching
as
at home,
group.
right? Who
And
are
I'm just
chomping
convinced I'm
at
too
the
good for the
bit
game and I don't need to play it anymore.
Is there anything that they
Fair
should
enough.
have?
Fair enough.
Take the bit.
I mean, you did play like the very week it came out.
What else do they need to know? They need to know that the game's coming
Yep.
next year. So we're
I'm
showing
god
at
at
the
it.
show floor here at Gamescom. You can play one part of
Well,
Gotham,
maybe go back,
Tri-Corner
see if
Island,
things
you
have
can
changed.
ride as Batman and
No, I
Jim
was gonna
Gordon
hold on to
and
that
take down the
memory.
goons who are wrecking
Okay.
havoc on the streets. We're also showing
You don't want to
some
play with the
people,
absolute
a
retards
whole
that
story
manifested
mission.
in the quick play
So
matches.
creators are there, they're recording their footage, so you'll be able to see people play through the Ace Chemicals mission.
Oh, that's a new update.
Famously, a
I've
character's
admit,
going
I
to
have
have a
fallen
terrible
off
accident,
Marvel
which is going to
Rivals,
change them
like,
into something
I maybe
even more
play
deadly.
once
So
a
they should check it
fortnight
out.
or
They should
something.
watch and learn
An
what
actual
we're
fortnight,
able
2
to show at
weeks.
the moment and watch for more. It's on all game platforms, and we're so excited and thrilled with the reception we've had so far.
Yeah, and if anyone comes down to Gamescom, they can play it on the show floor
Exactly
as well.
right.
Ah.
Jonathan, thank you so much.
No, it's a huge
get me a
pleasure.
train to
I
Germany.
really appreciate you taking us through it. But Lego Batman is set to grapple onto your Xbox Series X or S next year. Although, if you were keen to craft a
That-
deadly trap, even the Caped Crusader
I mean, what
might
would you
find
call that guy?
daunting.
The main developer that they just interviewed?
Yeah.
He's really good at his job. I just want to say that.
Yep.
TT Games, British.
Yeah,
They're
like
great.
the presentation that they gave, and then this interview, he's just like answered every question. You know, added some pizzazz to it. Very
Mm-hmm.
good.
They've never had a miss. Everything they've put out solid.
Principal designer on the game.
36 games in 20 years is phenomenal.
Wow.
Including
And
the
like, that's just like the tie-in.
Hopefully everything goes to plan.
Yeah.
I am going to have to bounce.
I'm
So,
going to be building an
All right,
Alright,
sounds good.
Hawaii map.
You want to
Alrighty.
shout
You can see
anything
we
out
already
before you
have a
leave?
lot going on here.
that's just my
with a
channel.
mix of
Same,
enclosures.
YouTube. That's why I'm trying to grow. But thanks for having me on. It was fun. I do have to tackle the day now, though. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'll
Well-
I'll catch you guys again.
Thanks for keeping me company at the beginning there.
Yes,
Yeah, it was fun to have a food stream on the game stream. So
Yeah.
as always. Yeah. All right. Well, see you guys later and hail chat. I'll catch you guys sometime soon.
Sounds
Peace.
good.
Good one.
See you later, man. You ever played one of these Jurassic Park games, Norman?
There are all sorts of interesting ways to
They're
construct
kind
your
of fun.
enclosures
You build a
with
park,
this attraction in mind.
and
Like all our
you
attractions,
try to make money
I'm going
off
to need
of
an
the
entrance.
dinosaurs.
We have our building already
and
placed down.
you try to
Jurassic World Evolution
you try
3
to
now
not let
features
your
modular
tourists
building,
get eaten
meaning you can
by the
customize buildings
dinosaurs.
like this to your heart's content. We have 3 enclosures we want this ride to pass through, so I guess get to see a wide
And if
variety of
they break
dinosaurs,
out of
including
containment,
that
you have to
T-Rex we
like
mentioned.
shoot them with
I've
trank
placed a
darts
couple
from a
of security
helicopter.
drones around. We should be safe if things get a little chaotic.
Oh, Australian style. Nice.
Let's start adding a track. It's incredibly easy. Clicking here, I can simply lay down the route I want.
But I think it
adjusting
was
the path to be
I
curved
can't
or
remember the
straight
name,
as
but
needed.
they were
And while
basically
this is a
giving
great
out
starting
the
point,
first version
our
of
new
this
scenery
game
pieces mean we can make
for
these
free.
spaces even more interesting.
Or maybe it was only like
Let's make the
$1.99 or
ride
something
feel
like
more
that. For a
dynamic
bit.
by adding a
It's
rock
definitely
art.
been free on
If we're
PlayStation
going to
before.
the
I've seen
scenery
it.
path,
Was
Okay.
this
we
is
have
this
a wide variety
Evolution?
of rocks to choose from.
I think
Very
so.
easily, we're able to create something unique for our
Oh,
ride.
that's cool.
And then I think we want another type of structure over the path. Over here, we have a structure we've turned into a blueprint. There we go. That looks great. Now we've reached the end of the enclosure, we need some more water in order to continue the ride.
Same. I
Let's
think
press that
Battlefield
down
6 might
and
be
add a
my
track
entry
through this
point.
fence.
Yeah, Battlefield 6 looks pretty good so far. Like I was saying yesterday, I've been playing some 2042.
In this new enclosure,
That game is not
you can
very
see that we
good.
have these elevated areas
And
of
that's
terrain that
after
act as natural
years of them
barriers
smoothing
to keep
things
dinosaurs
out.
separated.
So
Yeah, but that's
You no
also
longer
when they
need to
started
rely
taking
purely
copy
on
and
fences
paste.
to house your dinosaurs. I'm also moving into deep
Yeah,
water now.
that's true.
Deep water is a new feature.
Now it's like,
and
oh
a
no,
need
we
for some
actually
of our
made a
dinosaurs.
new game for
Certain
you.
species will be able to
With
navigate
new
through
mechanics,
the water
better
and swim.
mechanics.
We can see in this enclosure
Like,
we have some brachiosaurs.
you know, I do want to unlock
They're
those
able to wade
BF6
through deep water.
skins from the Battle Pass or
On the
whatever.
banks of the river, you can
but
also see foliage with
I don't really feel like playing 2042 anymore. It's like hard
Let's use one
to
of the compound brushes
find
to finish
time
off
to
the
play the
section over
game,
here.
and
The
I'm
scenery
just not
brushes
excited.
make detailing your spaces super simple. We now have our ride
The building
complete.
stuff in this game looks pretty
Let's open
sweet.
it and head down to guest level.
Yeah. It's
There's
pretty
multiple
satisfying.
perspectives you can choose from when interacting with the kayak. You can observe from third person, first person, or even even take control of the ride. In this perspective, you will take control.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
Allowing you to move the kayak freely both along the track ride or outside it. From this vantage point,
would you go on a kayak ride in Jurassic Park, Norman?
I'll give it a go.
In this enclosure, we have a
I mean,
number of
I'm already at Jurassic Park. I may as well
unique
dive
hero
in.
Pattern, making the dimorphism quite apparent.
Uh-oh, he's going off the path.
Dinosaur traits will be able to pass down from generation to generation.
Don't stray from the
with
path.
certain features being worth more to your overall park rating.
Got
Over
some
here, we can see
parasaurs.
the juveniles as they
I don't know
play
what kind of
in the
dinosaurs those are.
They'll interact with each other as well as adults, so keep an eye out. As we head into the next enclosure, let's hop over to one of the guest kayaks and check out what they're able to see.
Got a Bronto.
Passing through the canopy, it's a great chance to call out just how good the new lighting and water in the game looks.
The PC specs
It adds
for
so
what?
much to the
Battlefield?
effect of this attraction.
The
And
game,
finally, we make our way to the
if you are
T-Rex
talking about
enclosure.
Battlefield,
These
it
guys
runs
can get a
pretty
bit
well
restless
on
with boats
anything.
traveling through, so you want to keep an
I was
eye
surprised. I
or
was getting like
preferably a
200
security
frames on
camera
my
these sorts of
computer.
enclosures.
So
That about brings us
you
to
can
the
check
end
it
of
out
our
on
demo.
Steam. I don't think
and
it's
hopefully
very
you can see just how creative
heavy.
and dynamic this new ride will be. There's so many ways to integrate it into your park.
Oh, this game?
I'm very excited to see what players will do with it when the game
here.
launches on October 21st.
Oh, the voice got all messed up there for a sec.
Not bad, Ninja.
Uh-oh. It's
Interesting, because that was part of the video. It wasn't weird.
There we go. This go to lower quality. I think it's good.
And Venom looks
Hey there, I
crazy.
hope you're enjoying this absolutely penga-leng broadcast
So,
thus far. And don't
Jurassic
forget,
World
later today,
Evolution
we've got our
3.
Borderlands 4 controller
Let's see
giveaway
here.
and the Outer Worlds 2 and Age of Empires 4 deep dives as well. But right now, I'm
Evolution
extremely
2 is the same
excited to be
price
here
as
for
3,
an
by the way.
in-depth gameplay unpack as we hack and slash our way through hordes of demons and get to know Onimusha Way of the Sword, coming from Capcom in 2026. A big thanks to Onimusha
I'm
director
looking-
Sakura
yeah.
Nihei and
You need a
interpreter
PC
Elliot Smith
built
for joining
in the
me to tell you
past
all about the latest installment
5
in the
years
story
or 6
series.
years.
What have you got to share with us today,
The minimum
guys?
is a 1060. So
はい、今日は、初のゲームコンのプレイアブル出展ということで、そのロムの内容をご紹介いたしたいと思います。
So the game is playable for the first time at Gamescom, and I'd like to show you that playable portion of the game today.
Wonderful. I'm honored. Let's jump in as soon as possible, please.
Yes, 始めます。
All right, let's get started.
And
Well,
now
at least she's
so
in a
it's time to
t-shirt
look at
today.
this now. Can you give us a little bit of context on where we are and most importantly, who we are in Onimusha Way of the Sword?
じゃあ開始しましたが、ここはどこでしょうか。そしてこの人は誰でしょうか。
はい、ここは、京都清水寺という場所になります。このキャラクターは、主人公の宮本武蔵というキャラクターです。
You never know.
Kiyomizu Dera Temple in Kyoto, and the character you see here is our protagonist, Miyamoto Musashi.
Oh, wow.
それでは、
Okay.
清水寺の舞台に向かって今進めていきます。
So what I'm doing right now is heading towards the stage at Kiyomizu Dera Temple.
That's a good
Is that a
question.
significant temple?
Fable has been silent for a good while now.
these are the Xbox
そうで
events
す
as
ね、
well.
京都の中でも
So
非常に
you
名
would
所
see
と
it
呼ばれ
here.
るところで、今回その神域と呼ばれる場所が、現場に、まあ、侵略されているという設定になっています。
Yes, it's a very,
Oh,
very famous
Norman, I saw
temple
that
exists in
also.
Kyoto, and at this point in the
There's
game,
leaks about
it's
Forza
been
Horizon
overrun
6 starting
by
to
Gemma.
emerge.
So we have
Is
to,
there? Interesting.
sort that out.
So I did
I'd
find
like
that
to
kind of
sort
interesting
out.
too.
That feels like an Englishism.
It may
See if
well
I can
be.
find something.
Nothing is
Can you
confirmed. It's
speak more
just
about the
some sort
colour
of
that
leak
just went into the
about
weapon
it.
then, if there's anyone who's maybe unfamiliar with the franchise?
今何か光ってて、固定の中に入りましたが、それは何でしたかね。
はい、これは、鬼武者で登場してくる、
Which
まあ
is
魂と言われる
interesting
存在
considering
で
turn 10 is
まあ、現場を
like
倒したり
halves.
すると出てきます。
Oh yeah, 2 hours ago. Forza Horizon 6 location leaked by car import company. Fans believe.
And when you are
It's going to be like a Japan style game, which sounds kind of cool.
That's awesome. I love Japan
Yeah.
racing games.
Like when they did the Tokyo Drift for
今賢かったですね。
ありがとうございます。
Fast and the Furious. That I actually like that setting. That's pretty cool.
Style. Is there a preference that you like to play, Nihei-san?
Okay, so Forza Horizon staff. So in an edited Instagram post, Legal Import Forum Colton Classic shared an image purporting to show a Forza Horizon staff member digitally scanning a car made by Japanese manufacturer K, that's KEI, for use in the series' next game. So yeah, if they're scanning cars, they're making a new Forza. That's just it.
Yep. And what's cool about Forza is that they will scan every car in existence to put in the game. So
that's got to be the best job in the world.
So I'll unmute this in a minute, but like I always liked Forza because they had more cars than Gran Turismo. You know, like they back in the day when they had like the F body, which would be like the 98 to 02 style LS car. They had the Camaro Z28 and the Camaro SS. But they never had the Pontiac Trans Am variant, which yes, is like the same car, but
if I remember right, the main deal was split between Forza and Need for Speed.
Yeah,
which was that Forza had Ferraris and Need for Speed had Porsches.
That's
if
right.
I remember,
because you have to license that stuff, just like
you do.
Call of Duty stopped calling guns different stuff because they had to license it from the gun manufacturer.
And you can get Ferraris and other stuff now, but back then Ferrari was all about exclusivity and being something being a one-stop shop for them, so they went with Forza.
Yep.
Your inputs along with the enemy's attack, and it's very, very satisfying to pull off.
So what you're saying is Nihei-san just did something really technically impressive.
I gotta be honest, this isn't really standing out to me as anything special, but it does look good.
Yeah, it was good, but nothing's making me want to play it yet.
敵の攻撃に合わせて攻撃ボタンを押すっていうことはリスクがあるので非常にこう難しいけどできたら気持ちいいというアクションですね。
Because the button that's used
No, that's the crew Motorfest.
And the enemy's attack is coming in at the time that you do it. It's a very risky thing to do because if you mistime it,
there were elements of it in Forza Motorsport, but I think they actually might have toned that down.
What's happening here?
Because nobody bought that game. Unfortunately, they kind of released it in a state where they're like, here's the game. By the way, we withheld everything, and you have to DLC if you want to play like Nürburgring in 6 months, you know? And people were kind of upset about that.
Even the completed game when it went to PlayStation, like when it came out, everyone who wanted the game bought it, and then no one else did. That's it.
Yeah,
and it wasn't a lot of people.
And it's allowed him to see.
When did Forza Motorsport the latest one come out? Let me look it up.
Oh, okay. So that's what's happening in this cutscene here.
We're not getting Forza Motorsport anymore. We're only going to be getting Horizon from now on.
Yeah.
So what we can
October
see in the
23.
So is that there are
I do want to go back and play Forza Motorsport and see if they patched anything into the game that's making it better.
まだなんでそこに向かっているのかっていうのは謎に包まれています。
Of course, at this point in the game, we don't exactly know what it is or why they're carrying it.
And I'm sure you're not going to tell me why they're doing it either.
それ教えてくれませんね。
このロムではまたさらに次に進むと新たな展開があるので。
I mean, you're kind of talking about Ark.
As we work our way through this playable
Yeah,
section of the game,
you can put a tech suit on a T-Rex and shoot from it. It's pretty sweet.
I gotta say,
that's
as well,
a very
like,
grindy game though, unless you're using mods.
And am I right in saying there's like horror elements to this inspiration of art design as well?
結構暗くて不気味ですが、なんか
Oh, dude, when they had Jeremy Clarkson doing the voice of the menu stuff, it was so awesome.
不気味さというところ、そこはまあダークファンタジーのリム社特有のらしさっていうところもあるので、そこを意識して作ってます。
So we're not really trying to make a horror game.
Ark is my jam. I got like 2,000 or 3,000 hours in that game.
We want to make things eerie and creepy. We consider this to be a
I haven't played the new one yet,
and that's something we've kept in mind while developing.
Which is just updated graphics.
今ちょうどこの目隠せを使うことで、封鎖されてた道が開けるというような、ところがやっています。
When we absorbed the dark mass earlier, as I said, we got that Onivision power, and using that, we were just able to see a way to unlock a blocked door.
Yeah, it was that creepy hand-looking thing, and you said this wasn't a horror game.
なんか手から作られたような化け物があったんですが、本当にホラーじゃないんですか？
ホラーじゃないです。
These are kind of weird creatures you're fighting.
Yeah.
まあ先ほどみたいにこの 武蔵が鬼の力を使って、謎を解きながら進むという要素もありますね。
What I wanted to show you with that Oni vision trick, though, is that the power of the Oni that Musashi has access to via his gauntlet can be used to solve puzzles and mysteries to get through the levels.
Okay. A little bit of brain power needed.
このように、受け流すと敵を壁にぶつけて、ダメージを与えるっていうことができるので、受け流しのユニークさというところですかね。そういうところも、環境を使って遊べるというアクションもあります。
Just now, I was able to parry that enemy and using his own momentum, slam him into the wall, which caused damage. It's one of the unique aspects of the parry system, is being able to use the environment to your advantage.
Absolutely.
It's not having much resistance so far. I kind of want to see a boss fight.
I just want to call that out.
今考えてみると、一回も攻撃を食らったことないんですね。
そうですね。自分がちょっと覚醒してるかもしれないですね。
Yeah, I think I might be locked in right now.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That was cool with the car as well. Are there other elements in the environments you could pick up and manipulate?
今の台車での攻撃かっこよかったんですね。他に環境のものを使えますか？
そうですね。この第8車というものがあったりするときはこうやって押して倒すこともできたり、畳みたいなところもあると畳返しをして敵にぶつけたりするようなアクションもあります。
Yeah, in addition to the large cart that I just attacked the enemy with, there's also things such as inside buildings. You may find tatami mats on the floor, which you can pick up and use to your advantage, either to block or to attack.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
新しいところに車魂があったので、ここで次の展開がまた見ることができます。
Also, Batman's been the best segment so far.
Yeah, that one's just fun to listen to. They started off with Ninja Gaiden, which I'm not really into. It looks fun, and I hope people are excited to play it.
何が起こっているんでしょうか、これは。
そうですね。実はこれは現場の指示によって人が何かを運んでたというシーンになります。
What we see here is that the people who were carrying things to the temple earlier were being forced to do so by the Gemma.
Oh no!
やだ今の。
これはですね、現場が指示によって、人が下に投げ落としているというシーンなんですけど、実はこれ京都にある伝承をもとに、作ったものです。実際にその京都の舞台から人が投げ捨てられてたという、話があったので、それを、今作では現場が指示してやっていたというような、お話を作ってます。
So, in real history, people used to throw bodies from the temple from the stage at Kiyomizu-dera Temple to dispose of them. And we've sort of given our own twist to that in this story, where it's the Gemma who are having people throw, other people off, as you saw just there.
Oh, wow.
Huh, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, because do you remember when Assassin's Creed Shadows, they made a big deal about bodies not being disposed of?
Yeah.
そうですね。今回京都を舞台にした理由の一つに。
Because that was a cool thing, like in Origins and Odyssey, if you killed a bad guy in stealth and then another bad guy comes along, he picks that guy up and he takes him into like a storeroom or something. Just a tiny RPG mechanic that made the world a bit more alive.
Absolutely. Part of the reason we chose Kyoto is it's a place that has lots of legends and myths.
Yeah, this game might have a little more heart than we thought.
So when we're making a game like this, we're really able to use that to advantage.
For you, Hayden, there's a bunch of Delta stuff on X from the account MGS MGN. They're posting videos from a Delta stream if Hayden wants to check that out.
そうですね。このキャラは佐々木巌流と言いまして、武蔵のライバル的な存在として描いています。
So this character is Sasaki Ganyu, and he serves as Musashi's, I suppose you'd say, his rival in the game.
Ah, okay.
Oh wait, we got some Arc talk here. Put a lot of time in ASE. Been playing a lot of it on the server cluster. Ragnarok remake.
Great blocking there.
In Arc Ascended is 10 out of 10. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I did pick up the game when it was on sale in anticipation of playing it on
これ
stream.
今敵の攻撃を受け流し続けると起炎状態となりまして、刀が強化されて、青魂が出やすくなるという特徴があります。
What I did right now was just enter the blazing state by
That
doing
was
some
looking good.
parries. You can see that the sword there is glowing blue.
I haven't seen
And
too
what you
much
get
on
from
it
this
yet.
State is that when you attack, you get more blue souls.
Ah.
で今ゲージを下の体力ゲージの下のゲージを削ってこの V が選択できるようになったんですけど、これもまあ新しい要素として崩しシステムと呼ばれるものです。
Just now, by depleting his stamina gauge entirely, you saw a little scene where we're able to pick a part of Ganyu to attack. And when doing that, obviously, you can get certain advantages. That's a new system in this game.
Interesting. So what were the two options we had then, and what choice did Nihei-san make?
今の2択は何でしたか？また何を選びましたか？
そうですね。今は頭を選んだんですけど、この狙っている部位によって効果が異なって、まあアイコンの色によって効果が変わるんですけど、
This is where this game is shining right now.
与えたいのか、まあ鬼武者らしさの魂を多く出したいのかなど戦略的な駆け引き要素になってます。
So what I did just then was chose to hit his head.
I think you might be onto something there.
Whether you would like to
try and write a movie or something.
Or to receive more souls from the attack, which you could then absorb.
I like the choice of just, I chose to hit his head. I think I would do the same.
やっぱ頭を攻撃するのはベストですね。
Or what if we just turned the sword into a chainsaw?
Yeah, I definitely want to focus on hitting his head first, doing a bit more damage.
No one's ever done that before.
Never done it. Maybe put the chainsaw on a gun or something.
簡単に倒せるように見えます。
I like that little animation at the end of him bolstering again.
I'm not sure.
That's
Actually,
cool.
I took a few hits there and I was worried for a moment.
No, you were
I like
absolutely
that, yeah.
fantastic. That was such a good demo.
Definitely
Really
redeemed
enjoyed
itself
seeing more
with
about
the
it.
boss
I was wondering if there's anything else you
Yeah.
want to share about the game before we say goodbye.
すごく上手でしたね。もう楽しかったんですよ。他にお伝えしたいこととかありますでしょうか？
そうですね。先日新しい PV も出しましたので、そちらもぜひご覧いただければなと思うのと、ぜひウィッシュリストに登録してもらえたら嬉しいです。
Well, we actually released a new trailer yesterday, so we'd love it if you would all go and have a watch of that. And also, if you would please add us to your wish list.
100%. Consider it done. Thank you so much for joining me today and having a look at that stunning look at
Agreed.
Onimusha Wave the Sword, which you can wish list today. From cutting down demons to raging against Ragnarok, stay with us for the latest from the mythic world of Mistfall Hunter, including new heroines, paths, and quest lines. We've got a trailer and a gameplay sneaky peeky coming up, followed by a closer look at World of Tanks Heat and a celebration of Rare's 40th anniversary later in the day. But first, I have just got given some major breaking news. Team Cherry has announced that Silk Song, the long-awaited sequel to Hollow Knight, it finally has a release date. Hollow Knight Silk Song will officially release on September 4th. That's
I was
pretty
more
soon.
referring to 40K with their sword, with their chain sword, and also like the Gears of War Lancer with the chainsaw.
Yeah, that was me, Gears of War.
Yeah.
Release date announcement trailer.
Which we're gonna be playing Gears of War here pretty soon.
Very nice.
Urban wants to do a co-op playthrough because he's never played it. But I've played every single Gears with my buddy actually. Same person played all of them.
Can't remember how many I've played. I think it might have just been the first one.
And I remember when it didn't even have multiplayer. It was just only a co-op game, you know, story. And then they added multiplayer, and that was a whole different game. Go around the corner with a Nasher. I never played these, but I really like the art style and
Yeah,
the
that's the
music
thing.
that's attached to them.
Sorry, rubber hose.
Thank you, B-Man. That's just for the future games that we showed yesterday. Which, all of those are pretty good.
Oh yeah, there's tons of games.
From what we saw there. Hey, are you making fun of my age, B-Man? I'm a young, vibrant man.
大家好，我是《雾影猎人》的制作人浩，很高兴能在 Xbox Gamescom Broadcast 上正式宣布，《雾影猎人》新一轮的测试将于9月份正式开启。关于 Beta 3测试的更多信息，我们后续将在《雾影猎人》的官方社群中发布， 敬请期待。在即将推出的 Beta 3版本中，我们为猎金人们准备了一系列丰富的玩法内容和功能更新。接下来，请欣赏我们 Beta 3测试的首支正式预告片。
Beta 3.
Thank you, sir. Bell Ring Games. Okay.
So this is beta.
Yep.
Third beta. Which that fighting doesn't look like beta gameplay to me.
The Blasphemer.
That looks pretty cool. That was a nice booty.
Yep, yep. The proportions have been quite nice so far, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's been very generous with the sliders.
And this trailer is really good.
No, stop! I am no coward. I do not retreat. I am the commander of Brandenburg. This fortress shall be your grave.
Mistfall. That looks
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys in their 20s. What kind of video game are they gonna make? We knew that there was something special going on.
Fight! Fatality.
The freedom that we were given to create that game, in hindsight, was incredible.
Think so, yeah.
That's what it's alluding to.
Online multiplayer. Local versus, of course.
This is good timing when the movie's coming out.
Oh yeah. Just starting to see set photos.
Flawless victory.
I'm guessing this game will come out and then the movie will come out just shortly after.
Probably.
World of Tanks Heat. What a bombshell when the team dropped their announcement and world premiere trailer on opening night live. And right now, the game's game director, Artem Yantsevich, and product marketing manager, John Peck, are here with me at the Xbox
You're
booth
damn
to tell us
straight.
even more about Heat's fast-paced 10v10 tank battles. Thanks for sitting in, guys. All right, I appreciate you joining us. How's your Gamescom going so far?
Been great.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, look forward to it. You've been having people.
Oh man,
down
that was a
the,
Nagarnal
Hall 1,
intro.
isn't it, playing the game as well.
You're like, all right, Nagarnal, how you
We're
doing?
Hall
He's
1
like,
all day
good.
today.
Great,
For those
yeah.
of you who are here, you can join us, try the game out for yourself, and catch a Sabaton concert later today.
Oh, amazing.
Oh,
Now,
Sabaton's
we've got
playing,
actually
nice.
a load of gameplay
Oh, yeah.
which we're going to be running through here because there is so much to unpack for World of Tanks Heat. Because it's a brand new game, separate to World of Tanks. So it's-
Separate,
like,
okay.
You've been working on it. Can you tell us a little bit for people watching what
I figured
Heat
it
is
was like an
about?
add-on.
So first of all, we at the company started with a free-to-play as a business model. We are
Good.
focusing in the kids to
Kind
bring
of.
the high intense dynamic battle, focusing on a recall combat genre here. So and we're developing. So this is a new, fresh take. And now you see our hangar and the feature that we want to present here. So every
they're
machine separated in between.
Are they
different
turning this
agents.
into
And
like a hero shooter, like
agents
faster
belonging
pace?
to the different
Yes.
That's what it looks like.
So the agents and vehicle, they hard
That's quite a change.
to achieve the feelings that actually they have a connection, have a specific ability that can highlight the unique play style of each one. Inside the vehicle, we have a system of pick 6. So I'm as a player can adjust the play style of this vehicle that we see to
pick 6. Is that what he said?
Modify some abilities that the vehicle.
I think they're just trying to simplify it a little bit because the world games, they are a niche in the genre.
Well, the World of Warships,
and we experimented with something
there's a
else,
lot of different ships, but
actually
like upgrading them and stuff is pretty simple, and that's what this looks
charms,
like.
For example, or additional decal or stickers. Of course, we don't want to go crazy about it, but definitely we know that that's for somebody it's really important to personalize it.
I'm definitely going to be rocking the gold tank.
I just don't think that the hardcore tank people are going to like this game because it looks a little bit more
not for that audience.
arcadey.
As you see, we still pay attention to the main
This
DNA
is somewhere
of
in
the
the middle.
company, how the vehicle against the shell or armor against the shell works. So armor inspector is here. The internal model is here as well. It's really important for fans of this genre as well. Okay, let's see what will happen in the battle.
Oh wow. Okay, right.
This is example of completely different gameplay.
I don't like
These
this.
tanks is heavy, so it's based on the modification version of Abrams.
It's a bit too arcadey, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is defender. The main responsibility, let's say, of these agents just be
this is just like team deathmatch.
It does say it's a work in progress.
You see
but,
here the two different examples of ability, like coaxial weapon, like Gatling gun right now, so it's pretty suitable to immobilize him. Yeah, and there is a really importance to introduce here. So we have a number of error correction, tactical error correction features like respawn, for example.
It would have been more fun if
kit
they
or
used
another.
real tanks and not these like futuristic versions of them, you know.
We want to provide opportunity to shooter players to play on this game. As you see, some features like armor thickness is highlighted here and already in the battle. And of course, the abilities like airstrike or different more cinematic one can add some species, let's say, or salt to these dishes as well.
It seems so chaotic with all the stuff going on. It's pretty cool to play because
I
I'm also
guess
noticing there's like so many
the
cues
same
on the screen
concept.
for you to like avoid and kind of like strategize. Can you
Yeah.
tell us a little bit more about those?
Yeah, because they got World of Warships,
So
World of Planes, and World of
depends
Tanks.
on
They're
the
just all
agent
different
and the
games,
tanks
but with different
selected,
vehicles.
but if you are playing as
So
a
I didn't even know
brawler,
about World
the
of
game
Trucks,
can
to be
provide
honest.
this opportunity, and of course, we see the number of on the screen right now, the number of different mechanics that
Thank you.
highlight the status effects. So, and I am as a player have a lot of tactical depth. Play together with friends of mine. And right now, this is an example of absolutely different gameplay. So the character
More of like
called the Reaper.
they're just
play
trying to
more
make an
aggressively
arcade,
and,
like
be
faster
on the
paced
front
game
line
because that's
of
probably
of the battlefield and just
they've
trying
probably done like
to
census on
eliminate
some of the
targets
people
that
that
really
don't want
weak
to
targets
play the
on the
game,
battlefield.
and they just say that it's too slow or something, you know.
Yes, run as fast as you can and deal the burst damage as much as possible.
I feel like that's what I would go for. Now, one thing with World of Tanks Heat as well is you've built a new engine for it, right?
Yeah,
So
correct.
not just in the tank.
So because it's really important to bring this game to all platforms that we know.
It looks
So
like
this is a
Battlefield
cross-platform
2042
application
version of
from
World
scratch.
of Tanks.
And we really want to bring the great experience
Whoa.
on PC
Yeah, I'll
and
go-
consoles as well and handheld.
You see all those
formats.
red rings? Like,
And,
what were you
provide
supposed to do?
opportunities play in
Yeah.
this game in any, let's say, environment.
What's that?
is
That cannot be
comfortable.
from one tank.
And it's really important to highlight that actually we add the cross progression features to this game as well. So, for example, I can start playing this game on Steam Deck in the morning and continue on Xbox in the evening. So, and all my tanks, all my models will be there.
All that progression going across as well. I've got to talk about the visuals of the game as well.
Dude, World of
because
Warships
not
is the
only does
best.
it look amazing
Is the
in
best
your
one.
approach, I'd love to know how you've
That's a
approached
fun
it.
game to
There's
climb the
so
ranks
much
in.
helpful information.
You know, we never take the opportunity to
trying
play
to
clips
keep
on
the
this channel.
information as less as possible, but enough for newcomers and windbackers. But of course, we have
We really
lots
don't.
of different mechanics we want to highlight and provide more necessary information
And in a
So,
way, how the
Brisket did clip me singing Grafweb's For Fuck's Sake Cancel Disney Plus while we were playing Peak, and we're gonna have to turn that into a clip.
No, what Brisket needs to do is he needs to go around and clip everyone singing it.
Yeah, right now,
Make a
we are
montage.
focusing to bring
Dude,
the great experience with the
not a bad idea,
classical,
actually.
conquest, domination, kill confirm mods, and as well as incremental with more round-based without respawns like Plant versus Diffuse.
I mean, that's a bit more realistic, I guess. People are actually using cover.
One tank it's free to play, right? It's something that people can hop
Azure
on,
Lane?
play.
I don't even know what
would
that
you
is. Let me look it up.
Hopping on for the first time.
Just wish list on our page and start playing. I mean,
what
and
even
invite
is that?
friends. I think this game is more fun when you play together with friends of mine, or you can focus and select just character and the vehicle that you like.
This is
and just mastering it.
This is a Hayden
this
game.
Can provide us the opportunity to master the skills.
Get out of
and
here,
understand
Hayden.
better and
Crazy.
enough depth, to play one more time.
Yeah, what kind
You
of
know they
tanks
did
is
put
this?
like anime girls in World of Warships.
It was modification version
Oh,
of
yeah, they put
M60,
anything in
and
there.
right now this is a HSTVL, more light version. And for example, the Kent with this machine can play more aggressively, more mobile.
You going
and
to bed,
find
Kink?
the
We
weak
just woke up.
spots in a enemy
Well,
defense,
I did.
For example.
It's so much faster than the other
Yeah,
tanks.
it's
And
much-
I was going to say that kind
Mid-afternoon
of
for me.
different play styles, right? Depending on how you want to approach.
You
Not
are
even
absolutely
8 a.m.
right
for
here.
me yet.
So we are focusing to bring the wide roster of more unique machines with different play styles. Not only tanks, but light machines, for example, as SHTVL right now on the screen, and wheel-based, and even we highlighted in our announcement trail the railgun. So we keep.
That's like an
we
exoskeleton
try
looking
to
tank.
be,
I'm guessing that's like the
grounded
speedy
as
boy.
possible in 70%,
Yeah.
but
You sacrifice
we
armor
add
for
some
speed?
alternative history elements here, so for 30%.
Could be a good tactic, yeah.
And fantasize what
If you can get close
during
enough.
this period of time, this number of experiments in tech and engineering was in the battlefield.
It's like dodgems,
For
but
anyone
tanks.
also wondering, right, where is Heat set? Like, what's the setting?
So this is, as I said, this is alternative reality post Second World War, and this is a world when humanity decided to invest a lot of effort and resources in
No, they had
tech
like
and
anime
science.
characters you could
And,
make as your captain and skins for your
we
boat,
provide
so you could make it all
opportunity
anime-like.
to player be a leader of rapid response team, and assemble the agents.
Russian
to
Badger
use,
is skins in
machines
that game,
and
I think.
develop the skills.
The crying
No,
seal.
honestly, thank you so much for coming
Yeah.
and like showing us the gameplay. But John, like you said earlier as well, there's people can come and play it here at Gamescom.
That's right. So we're in Hall 1 today, the big events hall.
We got
Opening
43
live took
people
place.
watching right now. If you guys could
Play
like the
big
stream
game, so
and
come
consider
down-
subbing,
come
that'd be
down,
great.
check out the game,
We
play
talk
for
about this
yourself,
stuff
and
twice a week.
a few hours here. Yeah.
Thank you.
And we
for those
cover
of
these
you,
major events when
who
we
are not at Gamescom, and for all of
when
you
they
who
when they
have
pop
your
up.
wish listed on Xbox soon, and yeah, check out the game when it comes out.
And there's usually a lot more of us.
Really appreciate it. And
Yes,
also,
there are.
For you at home,
But they're in Germany, so they're covering this
Thank you
stuff
so
pretty
much.
early.
But don't
And
forget the wish list, World of Tanks.
we're the only
today
ones that are
to get in
awake
on
right
all
now.
the physics-based mayhem. Now we're about at the halfway mark of day 2 of our Xbox at Gamescom broadcast, with plenty more in
Deep
store.
Rock Galactic,
including
I like that
more
game.
Xbox
I haven't played the
Anywhere
Survivor one,
titles
though.
To add to the list of those we've already seen, which
Um,
is already getting quite long. But up next, the scoop on our Borderlands 4 giveaway. Take it away, Bex.
Oh boy,
Borderlands.
So things are certainly
We haven't heard
heating
too
up
much
here
about
at
this game
Gamescom,
during the
and
event.
The temperature isn't dropping at any time
What's
soon.
up, cuz?
So for now, we have another exciting controller giveaway that I just can't wait to share with you. The Power A wireless controller for Xbox Series X and S Borderlands Special Edition.
that's not very good
features
looking.
everything an FPS gamer is seeking, including Hall effect sensors
Not
for
terrible.
smooth precision and reduced
I don't
drift.
like the face.
Advanced gaming buttons to optimize your
That's
playstyle,
on there. It looks
and
weird.
it's compatible with Windows 11. It's not only legendary, but limited. When they are gone, they're gone. But lucky for you, if you're watching on Twitch, all you have to do is follow the directions you see on screen to enter for your chance to win one of these bad boys. They're available September 2nd, so don't miss your window, Vault Hunters. The giveaway closes at the end of the show and winners will be contacted on Twitch. Up next, we've got a look at the 10th anniversary.
I don't know how Borderlands 4 is going to do, but they've lost a lot of steam. That's all I know.
FanFest is in many ways the heart
Does
of
it come out in a month? 2
and we
months?
pop down to catch some
I think
of the
it comes
magic
out October.
at the
Does that sound
special
right?
event celebrating this
Something
major
like that.
milestone. Then the broadcast continues with
Here, I'll
the
look it up.
celebration of Rare, updates on Overwatch 2 and Silent Hill F, and so much more.
Borderlands 4, $69.99, September 12th.
September, right?
So that's actually what? That's like 3 weeks away, right?
Uh-huh.
That looks like the VIP room.
Uh-huh.
The thing I love about Gamescom is it's
Maybe not.
always been
Oh,
about
no,
the
okay.
community first, and so this is why we are here today, celebrating
Nice.
the
69?
10-year
Yeah,
anniversary of Xbox.
$69.99. They should have made it $69.69. More people would have bought it.
Community, all about our players.
Oh,
10
and
years of
instantly
FanFest,
100,000 more
it's been
sales.
Absolutely
I know,
amazing,
right?
Amazing community.
I really laugh about FanFest, the community. Come together every
What is
year.
this guy?
It's FanFest.
It's
awesome here. It's something special, yeah, for us.
Is this the gayest techno ever? They're just okay. No, you did not. You did not. What the fuck?
They're figure skating,
We
dude.
love you, and we do it for
That's
you.
the
We get up
Xbox
every
CEO.
day and fight to bring you what you love. So thank you for making it possible.
This is the tale of Belinda. I don't even know what that means. Please do make your mind up.
Oh, did you see him type for real? For real?
Yeah.
Gregory the snail. Hello, Gregory. Well, that all sounds very exciting. Are you ready to set sail for adventure, Gregory the Snail? Splendid, admirable bravery for one about to face such peril. Oh dear, Gregory, rather you than me. I can't help
dear,
but feel
Greg.
you'd
Oh,
be
Greg is
slightly less
crying.
doomed if you had some friends. You do have friends, don't you, Gregory?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes. Success is virtually guaranteed. Goodness gracious, it's raining cats and dogs, Gregory. Have you got a house, a home, somewhere you can shelter from the... Oh, I love what you've done with the place. Of course, Gregory's tale is just one insignificant example of endless possibilities. Wilderkin.
We're not making
If
fun of
Gregory
you.
can do it,
People have
No,
different
no, it's
tastes.
fine.
It's fine. I make fun of
Well,
Hayden
we
all
can.
the time for like an anime shit.
What's up,
We
everyone?
have our
Hope
different
Gamescom
tastes.
2025 is treating you well. Personally, I'm having a great time, and I'm very happy to be here celebrating 4 decades of great games from Rare. From pixelated beginnings in the 1980s to shaping the future of social gaming, Rare has left an indelible
Wow.
mark on video game history. And to help us honor this amazing legacy, we're joined by Rare's own Adam Park. Thanks for being here, Adam.
Hello, thank you.
How
Lovely
you
to be
doing?
here.
How
Very
you
well.
doing?
I
Good
mean,
time
you
in
know,
Cologne so far?
it's absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, it's
in
good
that
weather.
Gamescom way.
Better than the British weather so far. I think we can both agree on that.
I mean, it is humid.
Yes, but we're used to
That
that.
would be my single word description. Humid.
Yeah, it's humid. It can get on the swampy side, but
That means
I'm
he doesn't
living
like
life.
it.
Swampy, yeah.
Yeah, swampy is
Swampy.
good stuff. I mean, 40 years. Congratulations,
Thank you
obviously.
very
It's an
much.
extraordinary achievement in gaming. But why don't we take it back a
Wow.
bit, all the way to those sort of 8-bit beginnings and to the journey that you've had towards this
Yeah,
much
you
more
know.
Connected
Life on
social
the
world
road,
of
what
gaming.
can
Can
you
you
do?
just talk a bit about Rare's
Yeah,
journey through that?
I think
So
you're
I
accurate on
obviously
that, Hayden.
What I love about Rare.
Starlight
I've been
Valley?
there for 18 years, so I can't claim to have been there since the start.
Or
but I've
isn't
been
it
there for,
Stardew Valley?
nearly,
Yeah, I was gonna.
nearly
Oh yeah,
half
there
of
you
its
go.
time.
It's a good innings.
It is a good innings, but I think like obviously Rare started out with passion. Like it was two brothers above their parents, newsagents, making games for the Spectrum back in like the 80s, and like I think that's the kind of through line for everything. And I don't want to be, sound kind of too emotional or corporate about it, but I think
this is your time to do so, man.
Thank you very much. This is it. This is
do it.
Have Snow Patrol swelling in the background right now. But no, I think like that kind of passion is
He
that
corrected
through line.
himself.
So whether you're playing something like Attica Taka
All
Jackpot,
right,
like the passion
we
that was
got
poured into that.
Isaac 556X45, which is how the Australians pronounce it, for $2 on my way to see Jeremy's black girlfriend right now. So
Yeah, have fun.
So you're headed behind Wendy's? All right, well.
Make sure you bring the donut with you. You probably need it.
Use protection, okay?
Yeah.
Be safe. Be safe.
Apparently you guys did something a little bit different as well.
Oh, that's right. So
What kind of stream do we
and
run
I assume
around
you're
here?
alluding to our blue plaque.
Yeah.
So, like, for those in the UK or those who visited the UK, blue plaques like are peppered across
Hello,
the
Cassie.
country, and they're awarded by local authorities.
Cassie
for,
just emerges with
like,
this.
Awesome.
We brought you out of luck mode with that. Brilliant.
A big event happened there. But we were given one for Rare's 40th anniversary.
So cool.
So in Ashby de la Zouch, which is a little market town right in the middle of the UK, about 20 minutes from Rare, it's kind of now based in Twycross, but about 20 minutes away, they've erected a blue plaque to celebrate where we're from. I think it's just like it's a wonderful thing. Like the fact that video games now are being recognised in the same way that Shakespeare was, or William Caxton, or like a battle, or
So yeah, if anyone doesn't know that,
as somebody who grew
the
up
little
with
blue
video
plaque,
games,
if you're
I never
famous
thought
in
that
the
would be a
UK,
thing. So
or you
I find it
invent
absolutely
something,
wonderful.
That's so
or you're
cool.
accomplished in the
How
army,
can
or
fans
whatever,
get
you get a
involved in
little
the
blue
40th
plaque
anniversary celebration?
at the
'Cause
house where you
there's
grew
so
up,
much
saying,
love for
"This
Rare
guy
and
grew
just
up."
People just love connecting around your games. How can they get involved in it?
So I mean, there's tons of stuff to do. Like, we've released a load of Rare product. I put it like that. So we've got this wonderful new vinyl record from I'm8-bit. We've got a new controller. We've got some fantastic apparel
you
from
keep
Fangamer,
thinking
but
that, Isaac.
Obviously, a lot of our 40th focused on Sea of
That's
Thieves.
your
and Sea of Thieves
truth.
has been a massive
Yeah,
part of
yeah.
our history. Like, if you take into account the development time,
See,
Sea of
that
Thieves
controller
is
pretty
quarter
cool.
of Rare's history.
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves
Blue and
is
gold,
there.
nice touch.
I think that.
That's about that.
You frowned.
I like
You made me
the
doubt myself
patterns
then.
in the joystick too.
And I mean, it's
I'm
been
gonna believe you.
I mean, it's been out 7 years, so time before that, so 10 years easily. So, we focused a lot of that anniversary celebration on that because that's where our players are. So, there's login bonuses.
Today,
we've
Lego
got
Batman probably stole the
always fun,
spotlight
end
so
of the
far.
month community weekend in Sea of Thieves.
Just like a longer format.
There's a lot of Rare
And
themed kind of
Ninja
shenanigans
Gaiden.
going on there. So I
On
encourage
initial
anyone to
good.
get involved. And things like MS rewards, Game Pass perks. There's a huge amount of Rare love across the whole Xbox ecosystem. So so
And
come on in.
World of
I've gotta
Tanks
say, Rare
is coming out with a
always
game
has
called
this
Heat,
signature
which
style
doesn't
to
look
it.
very
Would you say
good,
that there's
in my
a
opinion.
secret sauce behind making a Rare game?
I don't know if there's a secret sauce. That's a really good question. I think what it is that we've never taken ourselves seriously, but equally we take ourselves seriously at the same time. So I think it's that ability to go from kind of these huge kind of vistas and epic moments, like even melancholy and just like the thrill of an adventure. The next thing you know, you're kind of fiving yourself out of a cannon, or it goes very Monty Python. All
Okay,
of a sudden.
cool.
And
I'm
I
gonna
think
go over that,
that's,
Ninja.
Like looking at this wall behind us, that
I'm curious to see
one
what
of
they're
our
going to
kind
do
of
with the vehicles in
superfans,
particular.
Illustrated for us.
that's
A guy
cool.
called Dustin, and it's just like this beautiful piece. But you
'Cause
can see
everyone
like,
I've-
even in our kind of most
everyone
serious games,
I've
there's
seen
those moments of
talk about
levity, and I
vehicles
think
say
that's
that they're
Rare's
just
special
weak.
Sauce is like it's
But at the same time, they're too
I suppose.
powerful when the
True, it's
the
hard to
entire team
replicate
is
that, to be
repairing
fair.
it.
So
So
if you take a
I don't
note
know
to
how
the
you're going to
future
balance
devs,
that.
Go
I'm
for
sure there's
some
ways though.
quintessential British stuff. It always wins.
And
Let's
just
fast
a
forward bit back
debrief
today.
on the
Sea of
Batman
Thieves
game.
continues
So
to
what they're
bring
doing
players
is kind of
all
like an
across the
anthology
globe.
thing.
Looking back,
They're
what
going
have
to
been
take
some of your
bits from the
favourite
movies, bits from the
community
TV
moments
shows,
with
maybe
Sea of
previous
Thieves
games,
within Sea
and
of
certainly
Thieves,
from the
Well, I think,
comics, and they're going to put them
like,
all in one
and there's
game.
people
So
around us right now. Sea
they
of Thieves
released
Fest.
30
So,
minutes of
like, every
gameplay
year,
yesterday
the
that was
fans have
on
organised
Ace
this event,
Chemicals,
which takes place,
Batman
and they come
versus
from
the
all
Red
over
Hood
the
Gang,
world,
Origin of Joker, all that
meet,
kind of stuff.
like cosplay.
So that
have,
they're
like,
mixing it up.
make
It's not
stuff,
just
share stories, and I
Nolan
think
trilogy.
That ability to kind of have a game that's made people want to do that themselves. Like I can think of nothing greater as a game dev and for a community to want to come together. And like, I'd say that's like a pinnacle. Like, that's such a wonderful, wonderful moment. But obviously throughout the game, like there's Easter eggs galore to like significant community moments, which I won't spoil, but like things that have happened throughout the, before, when we were in early access, first person to fall off a cliff, things like that. They're all kind of marked out within the game as well. So I think, community is the heart of Sea of Thieves. Like, it doesn't exist without its community. And I know a lot of games can say that, but I think for Sea of Thieves, that's more true than
we know the
anything.
community's kind of gone downhill
I think that would be
of second-hand experience.
It's a wonderful thing.
I always keep track
Poor
of
old
the
nurse
Sea of
that.
Thieves Fest hashtag on Twitter because the photos
know.
from it are so heartwarming.
Like,
it's so
he
lovely to see
is
people
actively
rallying
mad
there
at that
together,
game.
seeing friends that they normally only get this one chance to meet each other online. So it's lovely. You've got 40 years in the bag now. What excites you the most about Rare's future?
Didn't they add like
that's a really
I don't
great
know, like
question.
some
I
rainbow
think
stuff and like just things
the
that
ability
people
to continue doing what
don't
we're
really
doing.
want
And
and
it's-
doesn't fit in the
for me, I
game.
think Rare,
pronoun
like
stuff,
it goes a bit back to what you asked earlier with the secret sauce.
Pronoun
I think one of
stuff?
the things
I
Rare's
think so.
always done well is create.
I don't know. I got my
kind of fairy
fill
tales,
playing that
ultimately.
game years ago.
Whether that's a pirate fairy tale, or whether
It's not a
that's
game
like
that I would just keep playing
a
season-wise.
racing
I don't
one,
know.
Whatever it is, like you're kind of the ability to create a fairy tale and go into it, I think is wonderful. And Rare doesn't always reinvent the wheel. It's like, there's been pirate games before. Like before we did Banjo-Kazooie, there'd been 3D platformers like RC Pro Am. There'd been racing
Is that a
games,
grown
but
adult
I think it's
behind
like
him
Rare's
getting a
ability to
fake
go in and
tattoo
go
on his
like,
arm?
How can we make this our own? And what
Rewind
makes
it?
this different? And I think that's what excites me. The same
might
thing that
show it
excited me when
again.
I started all those years ago.
Sure. Look at
Yep, absolutely.
Oh my god.
But there's been pirate games before.
Can a monkey be a donkey? Come on, it's been 40 years.
Oh, that was a good
Explain
live
that
skip.
one for me.
Can a
Yeah, I
monkey
know
be
the
a
answer to
donkey?
that, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll ask you off camera then. Don't worry
I do
about
know
it.
the answer though. Yeah.
Okay. Next up, though, we're going to play a little game. We're going to do some quick fire questions.
think so.
Don't think too hard on it. Just go
Okay.
with your gut.
So it's just
Nice and easy. All right, ready to go?
I'm
Okay.
as I ever am.
Risk
Yeah.
has got
All right.
something
What's
for
been
me.
the
One
wildest
sec.
rare pitch?
The wildest rare pitch. Well, I would say actually a lot of the wildest rare pitches actually make it. Like Viva Pinata, that's a
That is a good one, yeah.
Make a garden.
Yeah.
Have populate it with pinatas.
Who were just off to get battered,
That's it. Then there's
basically.
some kind of maniacal teacher arrives now and again to steal them from you.
I'll share
Imagine
that in a
on
sec.
paper.
Oh, no, yeah. Well done for getting it through the game.
Well, yeah.
Who would be a better pair? Some Battletoads or Conker?
Battletoads or Conker? Oh, I think Conker.
Yeah.
I think the Battletoads would be more like unruly toddlers in your house. At least Conker, I think I could at least put him in the garden and be like,
True.
just recover out there, yeah?
I think he's generally quite ambivalent, I think, is the right
Yeah,
word.
I'd definitely go for Conker there, I think.
Good shout. Okay, would you rather have a Sea of Thieves grog or some Viva Pinata candy?
Oh, candy.
Yeah,
definitely.
Even knowing it's come from a destroyed
the
creature
innards
that
of a
you've
creature,
raised
yeah.
and sort of taken
I
care
think so.
of.
But I mean, you play Sea of Thieves. You've seen what that grog does to people. It tends not
Yeah.
to stay down very long.
That's true. That is
It's
a
like,
good
yeah,
point.
it's straight back out again.
Okay, Banjo or Kazooie?
Kazooie, for me.
Okay.
I mean, that's not to disrespect Banjo, but Kazooie, I just like...
People at home, they'll be making their judgment on you. That's
There's
fine,
a lot of
that's fine.
judgment. I hear it. I can hear it already.
Okay, what's the best rare cosplay you've ever seen?
Ever.
That'd be
well,
cool,
I
actually.
saw a fantastic one yesterday here. Yeah, someone from the Order of Souls. It was like epic.
nice.
Did contact lenses, skull, smoke effects, the lot. Like, it was amazing. Other than that, I
Oh.
think we were at Comic-Con maybe
Everybody-
8 years ago, and someone came as Banjo.
Gonna mute it for a sec. Go over to Erwin's new channel, Spike Bat. He's gonna be making long form, or not long form, but highly edited gaming videos. And he's dropping his first one on Saturday. And he only needs one more sub to hit his 100 subs goal. He's trying to hit the algorithm running. So give him a sub.
To Mike Chapman before.
There you go.
Immensely jealous of your campus. It is
I was
gorgeous
trying to say
there.
that's our secret.
Yeah.
Is that we're in this beautiful campus with this amazing team around us, like a canteen and just staff and just all these people who look after everyone.
Yeah, I
I'd say
think I had a
that's
burrito while I was there, and that was banging. So shout out to the catering team; they smashed it.
Oh, they are amazing.
So good. What's the best rare Easter egg that basically nobody has actually ever found yet?
That they've never found yet. Ooh, that's a tricky one. I mean, they used to, and before my time, they used to put cows in a lot of games, even if they weren't supposed to be there. So that's something. Another thing that I did work on was rare replay. And in the stages, when you go and select a game, and it's kind of done like a paper theatre, there's kind of numbers hidden within those stages, which relate to something else. So I've only given you half of the secret there.
Okay, maybe someone smarter than me can figure that out.
Yeah, people may have spotted though, I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll take a look. And then I've got one last one.
Yep.
Which Rare game should everybody play?
Well, obviously Sea of Thieves, for one, but I'm going to take that as a given, that everyone's played Sea of Thieves, yeah? So, for me, I'm going to give two answers, sorry. So I would either go Viva Pinata, because that game has just kind of, I think has just matured the older it's got. Like, going back to that now, it's so ahead of its time. Such a wonderful experience. Or my favourite game growing up was Cobra Triangle. So I would definitely direct people to Cobra Triangle as well.
Good shout. You know what? I've got one more.
A little bit, yeah.
I have been to the Rare campus, like we said. Every workplace has
it's
got
not
some
the
kind
worst
of
interview.
weird traditions. Does Rare have any there?
Weird traditions? I mean, many. Like too many.
It was the best one then.
Probably too many to talk. Let me think. So weird traditions, like.
Oh, he hit 100.
I don't know if it's
Spike
weird.
bats at
but
100.
We just like we
Very
have like
nice.
a very
Cassie.
like, inclusive kind of.
Hey, Cassie.
Family
She was
culture.
probably the
So
100th.
just like the last 2 weeks, we've had everyone's families in. Kids can be in for 2 weeks, so it's not necessarily weird, but it just gives Rare its kind of.
What the hell is even
energy.
that?
And I say that as somebody.
Oh,
like,
Nerd Slap,
don't
it's
like
Rare.
children, maybe
Rare
it's
Studios,
but
your favorite studio in the
loads
world.
of little kids running around the place.
Yeah. Isn't this your favorite?
Thanks so much for being game for that, Adam.
Thank you
and
so
a
much.
very happy anniversary to Rare. One thing that's decidedly not Rare are never-before-seen game
Sea of
trailers
Thieves
at
is a really
Gamescom.
fun
So
co-op
here
game.
is the debut
Yeah,
of
it's very
the
good.
new trailer for Hotel Barcelona, and then we're going to update you on Overwatch 2 Season
Let's
18
fucking go!
and reveal a few more
I think it's what he
surprises
meant to
that we
say.
say for the back half. Outer Worlds. That's all I'm going to say. 2. Okay, that's it. I'm done. All right, fine. Full gameplay presentation, but that's it. That's all you're going to get out of me. So for the rest,
PETA told me
Xbox at
that
Gamescom
the nose
2025
ring is
continues.
cruel.
Now, entering West Virginia.
Hey, is that GPS broken or something?
No, it's working properly.
Now, entering Pennsylvania.
No more heroes, huh?
I thought we just went back into West Virginia.
That's a throwback.
Entering.
What?
All those who obstruct the
You ever play No More
transmission of
Heroes?
justice will be banished.
I don't
even
think
if
so.
it's a goddamn
Really good game.
GPS.
Really good game.
How am I supposed to know?
Well, it's a
where
bit of a
to go
niche
now?
game, but I had to
Yeah.
like it.
Okay.
And it's a side scroller. Never mind.
I was gonna say. Was that a Tesla Great White?
Something like that. Yeah, game of culture for sure. There we go. Yeah. Down in the chat.
Instant reporting in.
Hey, what's going on?
Shows big changes coming to Stadium.
Boom.
I've been waiting.
Oh, here's the Overwatch 2.
Yep.
Okay, team. Let's jump in.
Gorilla Grodd.
Winton Overwatch.
2 payloads? My mind is racing with possibilities.
Time to roll up my sleeves.
So, shield character like every other shield character. Yeah.
Glad you could make it.
Just in time.
Yeah, the original was Reinhardt
Such confidence.
in Overwatch, anyways.
Shall we go another round?
No, I'm okay. I have my Marvel heroes now. Thank you.
We're making waves.
Which is a knockoff of this game. Because
Yeah.
this game just turned to shit.
Till then, time to dive back into training.
Yeah, see, you actually have it backwards, Risk It. That's the thing. A lot of people don't realize that. It's funny.
Only one getting stronger. Here we go.
The first stupid decision for NetEase happened last week. Is that this week is that they got permission from Marvel to start making original characters for Marvel Rivals.
Tons going
going on.
It's
in
like, you
that
don't need to
trailer,
do that.
including
You have tens of thousands of characters you can
legend
use before you
all
need to
that
start
with
making
Aaron
original
Keller,
characters.
Game director of Overwatch 2, who's
Correct.
so
They did
kind
make a better
enough to
version of
join
it.
me today. Great to see you, Aaron. How are you?
Doing so good. Thank you so much for having us here.
I
this is great.
played Overwatch when it first came out. It was, those were fun days when it first came out.
T-shirt, especially for today.
I love that.
Representing some
Yeah.
support mains.
Okay.
So first up, number 1 with the bullet. Season 18 is almost upon us. So how is the Overwatch team feeling this year?
Okay, we are so excited right now. This is
man.
like the mid-year point for us in season 18.
This guy's voice.
It's going to be one of the biggest seasons that we're going to launch this year, and it's so
Seasons.
big. Like, we're not
Yeah.
going to be able to get into all of it today, but the season it's going to touch every part of the game. We're releasing a new hero, and we'll get into him later. There's also something really cool that we want to show players. So stay tuned.
New
for
characters
that.
are
We
different
have
than they used to be.
A huge update coming to our perks system this season. We've got a revamped progression system. We're doing things
Really?
for competitive mode, and then we've got just
Because
a ton
they
of
need money.
cool features and content coming to Stadium.
Heck yeah. Well, let's start right there because that sounds like a whole lot I want to
Mongoose.
get into. But Stadium, me and a lot of the Overwatch team, the Xbox on Overwatch fans have been enjoying Stadium so much as well. Our pal Sam is actually just hit Legend rank, so he wanted to flex that as well, if you're impressed by that.
I'm impressed.
But it's been a massive new mode for you guys as well that was debuted earlier. What's the player feedback been like? For me, it was good, but yeah, how's the team taking that on in Stadium?
I think
so,
the players
we've
that left
seen,
aren't coming
like
back
a
because of
huge
Marvel
surge
Rivals.
Of player excitement
Yeah.
as people are jumping into this mode, and I think it's really because Stadium lets you like totally transform your heroes. You put together
Marvel Rivals
these
is,
builds
you know, they're keeping it
of
fresh.
hero
Obviously, they got the brand
powers and
recognition,
items, you
but
get new abilities, you get
they're
more
doing the whole
powerful,
symbiote
and
arc
it's
right
all
now,
done over the
releasing a bunch
course
of
the
Venomized
match.
skins and things,
A lot of people are
doing a whole
playing, which
season
means
of it.
we're
It's pretty
getting
cool.
a lot
you
of
know?
feedback too, and
A lot of
two of the
feedback.
most common pieces of feedback that we're getting
This
for
this
Stadium
now
is
looks generic
players
in
want to
comparison
play
because
Stadium in
the
an
big boys are
unranked
playing
mode,
at the table
and they
now.
also want to have crossplay
Overwatch has been out
enabled
for
it.
so long,
So
they
we're
didn't
listening
evolve.
to that feedback, and when season
some
18
games don't have
launches,
to
it's going
if
to
they
have
can hold their player
both,
base, but they couldn't,
crossplay
so they have to
enabled
evolve.
and a new unranked version of the mode.
Sick. Okay, so we've got that to look forward to coming up in the new season. Oh my gosh. I mean, you were speaking about customizing characters. I personally have been loving playing Mercy when I've got, like, I call it the kind of like kid backpack where it just heals and does all of my
even if they
beams
did,
to all
Hayden, you
the
probably
teams,
wouldn't
so
go
I
back
can
to the
just
game.
go
It's just
and blast them all
it's
with my
not a fun
Guardian
game
pistol.
anymore.
That's my favorite one.
I love that.
So I'm hearing also that players are wanting a couple of more heroes in Stadium as well as that mode.
Why'd
so
you pronounce it
are
like
you
that?
gonna give them what
Heroes?
they want, Aaron?
Yes.
Heroes?
Yes. We
A
want
little
to
bit of
make
an
the
R
game
roll
that
there.
players want to play, and really, heroes, they're the lifeblood of Overwatch, and a lot of our players, they have their favorite heroes, and they want to be playing them in Stadium. So at Season 18 launch, we're going to be introducing three
I
of our
played Overwatch
most
straight
iconic
for like
heroes to the mode.
1.5 to 2 years
Farrah,
probably.
and Brigitte are all going to be joining the Stadium roster.
Oh,
and
you
then
meant
just
Tracer,
a few
yeah.
weeks later, we're so excited that Tracer is also going to be jumping into the mode. Now, some of the builds for these
And then
heroes
didn't they make
are
Tracer
kind
gay?
of nuts.
Okay.
And
She looks gay.
we can't wait to see what happens when players
She
get their
wasn't
hands on
originally,
them.
and then they made it
And
that
then
way.
we're going to continue to develop heroes for Stadium for each future season.
Gosh, that sounds great. I mean, like you say, I love mixing and
Yeah,
matching.
like
so I'm
Overwatch
sure
2
there's gonna be
fell
some
at the very
crazy
first
combinations
hurdle,
for those guys,
and they never recovered.
especially Tracer. Oh,
Yes.
she's going to absolutely kill in Stadium. I can't wait to see that. Now, also, are we going to see maybe some new spaces to get into the
Oh, that was
actual
a fun
stadium,
time,
some
wasn't it?
new maps for that mode as well?
Yeah, and it's not just going to be new maps. We're going to be introducing a new exclusive to Stadium game mode called Payload Race. And this is like the first time we've introduced a game mode.
They
that
got
has
everybody
two
in and they started
objectives
switching
active
stuff.
at the same time. And it introduces this really strategic element to a match where a team will start prioritizing either pushing their payload or defending the other payload and figuring out what the right time is to do that. And then on top of that, yes, we are going to be introducing two brand new, never before seen maps for Stadium Race, or sorry, for
They
Payload
nerfed
Race.
her
and they're both
Association.
Like, a total blast to play.
Hey, can you tell me a tiny little bit
That's
about
one
the
hell of an
location, or
autocorrect.
is that reserved
That's
for
kind of
another
funny. I like
We
that.
can talk about it a little bit. We showed it in the trailer earlier, but one of them
Oh,
takes
no, we got
place
more memes? Hang on.
next to King's Row. It kind of has that same kit and
And
art
off the hit
style.
this
It's a
time?
fan favorite map. And then another one takes place near Route 66, and it kind of has this like
Oh, wow.
Deadlock
All right.
gang
Dang.
sort of like references to it.
Sick. Aaron, those are two of my
I'll
favorite
show
maps
these
from
in a
Overwatch
sec
and
when this-
Overwatch 2. So you're talking my
like a boring
language, Aaron.
part.
That sounds sick. I can't wait to see those in the new mode as well. Now, it sounds like you're giving us exactly what we want, but is there
Really?
anything else coming in
Does
Season
it?
18 that is a highlight for the team that you want to share with us today?
Yeah, I mean, yes, there's a lot to go over, but one of the biggest things that we're doing is we're releasing a huge update to our perk system. Perks went live earlier this year. It was a really big hit with players because it allows them to kind of like change their heroes' capabilities over the course of a match.
Marvel heroes
and
don't
in
need
Season
perks.
18, we're going
They're
to be
already
introducing
awesome.
over 60 new perks to the system. In fact, like every player is going to get at least one new perk that's going to allow like sort of like these fresh choices to help make each match maybe feel a little bit different. And the cool thing about these is that some of them are like
Oh, dude, I played
really,
Battleborn
really
before
impressive.
Overwatch. Yeah.
And I'm hoping that we can go over like a few examples right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
It wasn't the
Absolutely.
best
I wanna
game,
hear
but
some
I was
examples.
enjoying it.
So let's jump into maybe the first one. It's for our hero, Juno.
Okay.
Now, normally Juno has her primary fire. It's just a short round burst. But when she equips this latest perk, it converts it into a fully automatic weapon.
Whoa,
as long
we
as
can't show that on
light is
YouTube?
active.
That looks sick.
Yes.
It's
so
Careful,
it gives you,
Gamescom.
like, the potential to have like huge burst healing or damage if you want to be that type of player.
I was just thinking that.
They put a Glock switch on
I
it?
mean, as a support main, yes, I am guilty of also.
Hold
trying
it
to dabble
sideways
in
at least.
DPS, so that looks great. What else have
DPS
we
is
got?
like the DPS support is so fun in Stadium.
It really is.
Okay, so we have another example that we can take a look at. It's for May. She's like our favorite meteorologist, and when she chooses this perk, she gets like this boost to her mobility. And what it does
Oh, you're
is
left
it
full auto
allows
when you're
her to
non-binary.
double
I got
jump
it. I
by
understand.
automatically firing this ice pillar under her feet, and it launches her up into the air. And so, like, this gives her like a more fluid style of mobility than she normally has, and it
Just
also
like her
lets her like
gender?
access
Yep,
high
yep.
ground in different parts of maps easier, really, than
No,
she
I
ever
was
could.
actually a May
That
main.
makes sense. I mean, it feels like an evolution
I was the-
already on
I was the ice wall
that you can
person.
already use to boost yourself or the team upwards. But I love that you can
Which
just
is why
do
I
it
played Groot
automatically.
when I
'Cause
played,
I'm so guilty for just clicking
Rivals.
everywhere and looking down at my feet too much and then being like, no, please, I'm already dead. That sounds great.
And now you can do both of these back to back.
Hey, they gave Groot a new team up this season with Mantis.
We're
It's pretty
climbing,
cool.
that's sick.
Oh, yeah? That's
Any
cool.
other examples that you want to share just now, or we'll leave that
There's
for
some
later?
really fun Moiras that are Moira perks that are coming. There's this one where you can send the orb out, and then when you
Oh, boy.
activate it again, it returns to
I-
you.
you know,
And so now
it
you've got
doesn't
the
matter the
ability to
size,
kinda, like,
Isaac,
use
just
it
as long
both
as you're having
ways,
fun and being
and
safe,
to be
okay?
like a lot more strategic on like whether you want to like send
Always
it
have
out
fun.
and pull it back in.
Just for anyone that
perfect
wasn't
for
here
corridors
earlier.
and stuff like that. Just
Yeah.
know you
That's
will
all.
straight away. Love that. That sounds great. Now we also have some extra kind of news.
Yeah,
I believe,
Isaac made
about the new
$25.
Certain features that we'd like to talk about. Shall we dive into this now?
Yeah, so we do. We have a new hero joining our ranks in Season 18. And maybe we can take a look at that special little glimpse I talked about earlier.
Do that indeed. And could you tell me a little bit about their name and maybe introduce them up?
Yeah, so we're going to be
Yes,
looking
entrepreneur,
at Wu
correct.
Yong,
That's
and
the-
he's,
that's the word, yeah.
From China, he's going to be our latest support hero.
Remember when James
and
O'Keefe
he
went
attends
to,
this school in
what
China
was that,
with his sister Onron.
was that, like
and so
Acor or something like
he's
that?
learning
With his,
to be like our version of a water
sex
elemental
worker
mage. She's
under
learning
his
to
arm?
be sort of like our version
Yeah,
of a fire
help with
elemental
taxes.
mage. And then I think we can kind of like see what happens when the piece plays.
Love that.
She
Shark
was an
girl and
entrepreneur.
lava girl and shark boy coming
yeah.
out. I love that. Shall we
Here we
take
go.
a look?
Yes, let's do it.
Okay.
Well, this is not how I thought my night would go. My name is Ye Wuyang. This here is my sister, Aran.
I mean, doesn't this just point to them trying to capture a new audience in a different country, right?
Yes. Because that one looks like Iron Fist and the other one looks like Psylocke.
Overwatch wants me? Really?
Because they don't have any Chinese characters. The other characters are Japanese or some other Asian country, right?
Yeah.
I don't think they have an actual Chinese character. And unless, is Mei supposed to be Chinese? Or is she like Eskimo or something like that? I can't remember.
Not sure.
Mei is Chinese? That's what I thought. Yeah.
Mom and Dad, they'll disown
Yeah.
me. Oh no. What will Unrun say? Oh!
Yeah, they do Chinese New Year every year.
Overwatch, huh? Cool.
There must have been a mistake. I'm not good enough. I don't deserve that.
You were invited to Overwatch, and you don't think you deserve it? You and me, sparring arena, now.
But look, I don't really. What the? Outrun? No warm up?
Nobody
So like he's supposed to be a hero, or is she the hero?
I think both of them are.
Okay.
She's trying to convince him.
Demasculated male, nice.
Not ready. It should have been you.
You're right.
Sorry, I retract my Iron Fist statement. He's clearly Namor.
I've been carrying you for too long.
What?
Such a girl boss. Hell yeah.
It's too easy for you.
Seriously? I work harder than everyone.
Yup. Sure you do.
Hey, I'm just trying to prove I can be as good as you.
So prove it.
Man buns are gay.
Unrun? You okay?
Alright.
I'm so proud of you. I never want to hear you say you're not good enough again. Because I
Thanks,
will
big
literally
sis.
fight you if you don't go.
We literally just fought. I'm gonna miss you though.
Well, maybe not.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You too?
didn't they start with the character development of Bastion? That was really cool. It looked like a Pixar film, but for like 4 minutes, you know?
Stop laughing.
Oh, Aaron, that was sick! Oh my gosh, I love that. A new sibling dynamic that we get to check out. And Wu Yang, he looks like such a sweetie as well. That was such a cool little insight into a tiny bit of his backlore. But can you tell me a bit more about him as a character, his story, his lore, and maybe a bit about his sister and his family, what we can expect?
Yeah, and thank you. I love that piece too. Like, I'm not supposed to do this on camera, but I'm like tearing up a little bit.
Oh my
It's
god.
like such a
No.
sentimental moment between those two siblings.
Oh,
But yeah,
go
so
fuck yourself.
Like I mentioned earlier.
No, you
like,
probably
Wu
enjoyed it.
Yang,
Never
he
mind.
is-
Just fuck
He's
off.
sort of like our archetypical like water mage, you know, and Onron is that fire mage, and you can almost see inspiration in their kits from even a game like World of Warcraft. You know, it's just like there's some similar visual elements there, and they both attend this school in China, and they're kind of like both really formidable fighters, and even just recently they managed to repel a null sector attack in China.
Everyone's copying
And
hip,
this is
though. I'm
really
not doing
why
it, okay?
Overwatch wants to recruit them now, and since Overwatch is recruiting them, I have a feeling we'll probably see more of them in future stories. And Wu Yang also, he's going to be our newest support hero. So most of his abilities are all
mercy
based
staff.
off of water, and I have to make a call out. He has this really over the
What's up,
top
Nishi? How you doing?
personality. It's so unique, and a lot of it is based off of or the benefit of like an absolutely incredible voice actor, Howard Wong, who's turned in an incredible performance here.
Yeah, absolute legend as well. I can't wait to hear some of the more quips and voice lines that we can expect from Howard.
He was a Winston main.
Now, can we talk a little bit more? He's a support character.
That's for the meme of Winston Overwatch is just like, you know, an idiot playing Winston.
Can you break it down for me a little?
Yeah, definitely.
so
like I said, a lot of his abilities are based off of water. And so since he is a support hero, one of his primary roles is healing. And the way he heals is he sends
like
out
Zen?
like
Okay.
a channeled beam to teammates, and that will heal them. But what's cool about it is when he turns his attention elsewhere, that aura will stay on that teammate, and it will continue to passively heal them as they're moving around doing other things. He also has this really cool ability where he puts like this torrent of water on his feet and uses it as like this mobility in order to be able to get around a map easier. It gives him a speed boost, and it also like really expands the distance that he can jump. So he can start crossing gaps in maps, or he can use it to get out of a tough situation, or to get to an ally to try to save them. He can use his staff. He'll like slam it into the ground to create this wave of water. You saw like a giant version of it in the hero trailer right there, but what that does is it'll knock back enemies. It'll start amplifying healing on all the teammates that you
If
hit
you launch
with it.
Overwatch
and so it's one of those really
with
cool
the-
abilities.
Is
that
the
has
Blizzard
multiple
app still a thing that you
purposes,
can
and
launch it from, like the launcher?
It gives you a lot of
I
strategy
I'm gonna say that's
over
how I had to
how you're going to use
play
it
Diablo.
and when you're going to use it.
So I don't know if it counts
And
those
then,
numbers.
Okay,
So
let's talk about his ult
it might actually
a
be
little
higher
bit,
than
'cause
that.
his ult is really, really cool.
Ninja.
Like, what he does with the ult
But
is
how much higher? I
he'll
have no
place,
idea.
like almost like a ticking time bomb style mechanic on a teammate or even himself if he wants to. And what it does is after a few seconds, it's going to detonate. And when it does, it knocks down any enemies within range. And it also gives the person that was holding it a really big healing boost. And so the cool part about that is because you have that healing boost, you can have the confidence to be kind of aggressive when this is
that might
on
be what
you.
it's
You'll
called.
dive into an enemy team knowing that that's going to keep you up, and hopefully you're able to make like that really big play.
Or did they combine
with
the
that
BattleNet
ability.
launcher with something
And
else?
then
I can't remember.
I think maybe like the most unique part of Wu Yong's kit is his primary fire. You saw a little bit of it in the hero trailer, but what he does is he shoots out orbs of water. Now, once those orbs are out, he can take control of them and start guiding them around the map. And you can steer them into enemies, and when you get good at it, you can even start bending them around corners. So if there's like an enemy that ducks behind cover, something like that, you can bend it around that corner and hit them. And there's like nothing maybe like as satisfying as like seeing an enemy trying to disengage at low health, run into a building, and you curve that orb into it and take them out. It's like, it's pretty amazing.
No getting away. That's
No, there's like no getting away.
Wow.
And then, we talked about perks earlier. Wu Yong is getting a complete set of perks when he releases at Season 18. I think my favorite one is rather than just shooting one orb at a time, he'll shoot 3 orbs out simultaneously.
Wait, are you talking? What are you talking about exactly? The curved ones are amazing.
That sounds so good. I love the sound of his movement mechanics because, again, as a Mercy main, I'm so
Bananas?
used to sometimes that little hop back from spawn,
Probably a
just
Beardo
hoping one of my
banana.
teammates will come back and pick me up. So his movement abilities sound so sick for that.
They're so fun. I go back and give Mercy a ride. You know, that's the right thing to do.
Thank you. And that's why you're game director. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate
got
that. So I wanted to ask a little bit about his ultimate there. Now, you said about this ticking time bomb that can attach to himself. Could that also be then put on
Oh, dude,
other
I'm waiting for some
characters
stuff
on your
too.
team to kind of
Hell
like
yeah.
send them into the fray as this way to blast other enemies down, almost
even
like
have
a
a tracking
diversion
number?
or something like
Yeah,
that?
and that's what's so cool about it. So when you activate the ult, you have the ability to choose like, do you want to place it on yourself, or are you going to place it on like the teammate that you're targeting right there? And when you hit them, he does his big ult voice line. They get it. It's very obvious that they have it on them with VFX. They know it's on them.
No, but my new
And then
espresso
it's a little bit
machine
like
is on the
getting
way.
nano boosted,
I'm
you know?
very
It's
excited.
Oh, very nice.
Now's your time to go and do the
I've never
thing
had
that
an
you're
espresso
supposed to
machine.
do because you have this on you.
And I
There's
found
a
this
little
one
bit of
on
pressure,
Amazon for
but-
140 bucks, and
but
it's
you
supposed to be
also
better
have
than
the
like the $1,000
opportunity to
ones.
make a
So
pretty big play for your
Cool.
team.
Okay, that sounds good. Always the pressure of getting nano boosted by Nana.
because I can't
Oh my
justify
gosh,
spending
the
that
amount
much on
of
an
times.
espresso
That
machine.
sounds so good.
No.
I can't wait to try that out. Do you
You
have
ever
a
seen like the
personal
ones,
favorite
the
of
commercial
voice
ones
line,
that they
by
use
the
in
way?
bars?
Mine is
Oh, yeah.
obviously
They're like $2,000.
Dude, when I went to Iceland, the Hilton breakfast area had the most amazing coffee station, and it was all touchscreen and it grinds the beans and it does everything. It was actually it was fantastic coffee. I couldn't believe it.
So there's a few there that I really love. There's something about Reinhardt's where like that.
Actually, what I really want to make is a dirty chai.
And the way he delivers everything, and even with his animation.
I was having some of those on vacation. They're really good.
There's so much counterplay.
Chai tea mixed with espresso.
Ult, just kind of like hearing it, especially if you're a Ryan facing off with him, and you start to see that little wind up on the animation. It's like I don't know. I think that one is really, really cool.
Sick. I love that. Aaron, I am.
Dude, Alpha Core is one of my
more
favorite ones.
To talk about Overwatch 2 and Season 18, but you and me, we're going to talk more after this for sure. I can't wait. Thank you so much for having us today and coming on and speaking about that. And you guys at home, be sure to jump in and experience Overwatch 2 Season 18 yourself next Tuesday, August 26th.
Yeah, chai tea reminds me of Christmas every time I drink it.
We've still got more to share, though. Something silly, something scary, something shooty, and right now, something out of
that's
this
right.
world.
I think you liked
In
it too.
2019, the Outer Worlds introduced players to a brand new and hilariously corporized universe, dripping with that wit in action that Obsidian are known for. Now, the stellar action RPG is back with new companions, new adventures, and new tough calls to make. Many of which
it's the way you say it. Your chai latte.
But to learn more, let's head to the theater for an awesome presentation from the Outer Worlds 2 game director Brandon Adler and design director Matthew Singh.
All these segments today are pretty long.
Hello, my name is Brandon Adler. I am the game director on the Outer Worlds 2, and with me today I have...
I'm Matt Singh. I'm the design director on the Outer Worlds 2.
And we're really excited. Today we're actually at the Outer Worlds 2 Theater at Gamescom, and we're here to take you on a demo of the Tomb
I'm
of
really
the
curious
Matriarch.
about
So
how this game is going to do.
Cool. All right, let's do it. All right, I'm going to set the table.
I think we're going to hear a lot of numbers of players.
So first off, let's go take a look at our companions.
Because I mean, this is going to be a Game Pass game too, right?
He's an Earth Directorate agent, so he's an agent just like you.
Yeah.
He's really handy with a wrench. He's got great engineering skills, and also he's got great ranged capabilities. So he's really good with range damage and whatnot. So we're going to use him like that in this demo. We also have Tristan. So Tristan is
so it is coming to
He's
PlayStation.
an Arbiter. You can kind of think of him like a
Dirty
Judge
Chai are
Dredd
awesome,
type character. We're going to use him as a tank. You
Next
can see he's got
Tuesday.
big, heavy armor. He's got a big hammer that he uses. And again, he's going to be great as a melee tank for us. You know, before we actually go ahead and get started, why don't we take a look at our character real quickly?
All right.
All right, so yeah, let's just take a look at our skills really fast. So yeah, you can see here, so we've got pretty good guns. We have decent sneak, so we're going to be using that in a few different places. Also, we've got lockpick. This is going to be very important because we're going to get into a lot of different areas. Engineering, hack, also great things for using interactions inside of the tomb. And maybe the most important thing is observation. And I'll explain why in a bit. So why don't we head over and look at our inventory real fast. All right, so the first piece we have is the Scrutinizer's eyepiece. This one comes with a grenade bandolier that gives you an extra grenade slot. But the cool thing about this is that strong enemies get weak
the UI looks pretty good.
So basically gets them to the weak state much faster. And that also scales with your observation skill, important from what we showed you a little bit earlier as well. Why don't we go down into the heavy hitter? Yeah, so we have the heavy hitter armor. This is just good all-around armor that has a lot of damage resistance. It's going to be very useful in the combats that we have ahead. Let's go to our weapons. Heavy revolver. This is just a normal heavy revolver, but we've modded it with a silencer. Again, really good for sneak attacks, for sneaking around and stealth. We also put a prism sight on it, which increases weak spot damage. So if Matt hits the headshots, which we'll see if that actually happens, that should actually do a good amount of damage. Let's jump over to the assault rifle. So we have a compact assault rifle. This one has a reflex sight. Again, this is great for critical hits, so it adds critical hit chance. Also reduces recoil, so really good for actual range combat. And then lastly, we've got the antimatter plasma sniper. So this one just does a ton of damage per shot. We've added the advanced energy modulator onto it, which reduces ammo costs. That's just going to give us more shots that we can use. So yeah, why don't we go ahead and jump on into the demo. So real quickly, we're going to be heading into the Tomb of the Matriarch. So the reason you're going into the Tomb of the Matriarch is you're actually trying to get into a high security facility elsewhere on Praetor, the world that you're on right now. There's a secret entrance in the Tomb of the Matriarch itself. So we're heading into the tomb. The tomb is a pretty interesting place. Not only is it the resting place for the matriarch, kind of like a god figure for the protectorate, but it's also kind of almost like a museum. You get a lot of really cool lore elements in there as well. So we're going to see a lot of that as we play through. Yep, so you can see there it's guarded pretty heavily. Matt's going to have to go ahead and take these guys out.
Now I'm going to use this stealth crash to get kind of a strike of opportunity. I'm hidden in the shadows right now, and one thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to equip my tactical time dilation gadget. So in the Outer Worlds 2, you have
I watched your Nishi streams,
This
Ninja.
is actually a returning favorite
Game
from
looked
the
good.
first game where you can slow
When I
down
skipped,
time.
unfortunately, because I
I'm gonna do a
bought.
stealth
I went
attack
with Dim
on
the
these
Dark
guys,
Ages
and
that
I'm
month,
gonna
I
go to
think.
town.
They turned on slow mode for the chat. So they're highly combing the chat right now.
One of Matt's
Yeah.
favorites.
Interesting.
Are you going to be able to shoot it?
I guess they had to turn that on because chat was going wild with talking shit.
Has to be.
And you can
When
see
we had
there's
Overwatch
some
on, so
right in
yeah.
there as well.
Oh, maybe they did during that
Take
because I
on
didn't
that
check the
melee
chat.
Okay. Yeah, well, you missed that.
Let's take
Yeah.
this guy out. All right. Give Niles a little bit of help.
Got the controller going on an FPS
I
game.
want to take out some of the cover too. So something here is we have destructible cover. Taking this stuff out and destroying it means that
Very
enemies
helpful.
cannot use that as cover spots.
Take this guy's out.
Yeah, so there you go. So you can see right there,
Nice,
you're able
and
to
I
knock
can
him out of
clear him
cover. Just get some free shots on him that way.
One guy over here.
All right. And that's all
Is
cleaned
that
up.
snap, though?
Let's go loot the bodies and head inside the tomb.
Gotta get that loot.
I think there's aim assist.
Yeah.
Truly got to get the loot.
Doesn't really matter then.
All right.
Yeah, it's not a multiplayer game, so it's really up to
All right.
how much
so here's
assist
the
you
tomb
want.
of the matriarch. Beautiful. You can see here the first thing we see is the golden shroud. So the golden shroud is a piece of armor that the sovereigns wear in the Arcadia colony. So this one's under lock and key. But it looks like if we can find the golden shroud key, display key, excuse me,
Adamfall was
we
on
can go
my
pick that
radar.
up. So we'll go,
Did you ever
look
play
for
that one,
as we
Norman?
head around the facility.
No, like I say, I chose Dim the Dark Ages that month.
Oh, okay. You did say that, yeah. Because Adamfall does look like an interesting game. I do want to play it.
Passed the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? So young! Imagine what glorious inventions she could have conceived of with only a handful more years.
All right. So there we can see we have a docent, we have a sentinel that's mourning the matriarch. Looks like we have a panel over there. Why don't we put on our N-ray scanner and take a look through the walls real quick?
Oh yeah, that's another really cool gadget we've got.
Yeah, so the N-ray scanner is pretty cool. Yeah, so you can see through the wall, so you can actually see some of the wiring that's going on. It makes it really nice when you want to see how everything is connected. So there you can see that panel looks like it's controlling the security system for the tomb room. So I bet you if we interact with that, we can maybe interact with the security system. Yeah, so unfortunately, the way to actually interact with it right now, Hack 9, is a little too high for us. But we do have Hack 5. But to use that, we're also going to need the Good Subjects Guide to Electrical Systems. So again, I'm sure that's somewhere in the facility. So why don't we go take a look for that, and then we can head back over here and activate it and see how that works.
Let's see if we can find it.
Yeah, I'm sure we can.
See, there's plenty of loot.
All right, make sure you loot it though. Be a good RPG player. All right, so here you can see again some of those more lore-based museum elements. You see some of the murals.
It does look
you
good.
See some vignettes
Design.
that are set up. Why don't we actually take a look at one of those vignettes?
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals
You should play it 3 times, wow.
The time once spent in numbing
Yeah, because
manual
it's an open-ended game, so you start off in like a Fallout-style bunker, and then you just go outside and you just piece together a mystery. You can go in any direction you want.
Interesting.
In these many hours, which I have returned to you.
So you could probably play the game 100 different times, and you'd get a different time. You at least take a different path every time. You might get to the same place.
All right, very cool. Why don't we take a look into the next room, though? There's some windows over there we should be able to see inside.
Let's see what's over here.
Yep, just like I suspected, there's some automechanicals. I don't know if we want to fight those just yet. Why don't we find a way to distract them? Oh, yeah, as you can see right there, we have a cable leading to the back.
be
Maybe there's
right
something
back.
there we can use to distract
Okay.
them.
Let's take a look.
Yep, there we go. Not only do we find loot, but we have engineering.
There's a chance of
panels
that,
we can
but the
use.
gameplay
Yeah,
looks
so it
good.
like that
Looks
will,
very varied, you know.
disengage the locks on the auto
Lots of
mechanical.
combat.
See what that,
Obviously,
what that
lots of
does.
sort of. We'll call this puzzle. In
Who
essence,
knew all you
work.
had to do to be an engineer was turn a few knobs?
Warning. Power at 13%.
All right.
Power cell.
All right, let's see where this guy's going.
Definitely gives me that sort of cyberpunk vibe, the kind of grunt work you have to do in that game.
Presentation will continue until audience.
Yeah, it looks like he's actually heading into that room with the auto mechanicals. Maybe we can use him like a good distraction there.
Gloria Arcadia. Gloria Arcadia.
Let's see what happens. Is that an enemy?
Obstructed. Rerouting. Error. Reroute.
This
Yeah.
area is not.
Yeah, so it looks like we're distracting all the auto mechanicals right now. So while that's happening, why don't we head off to the side?
Display immediately.
There's a side room over there. Yeah, let's get in there.
What's up, Captain?
Looks like it's locked though.
You must be.
But fortunately, we have enough lockpick and we have the magnets. Let's get in.
The matriarch perfected automechanical design. Therefore, it is impossible for this automechanical to.
All right, so now we're in. And you can see we have some foil.
cabinets,
That's good for crafting.
some
What
foil.
else do we got? Oh, we have the good subject's guide to electrical systems. Let's pick that up and let's head back to the front. Let's activate that security system. Wow, that seemed like the short way to go, I guess.
Stealth by these guys.
Yeah, let's get out of here while they're still distracted. All right, and we'll head back to the main room. Picking that up as well, obviously. All right. So as a reminder, we've got some grieving folks in there. Why don't we take a look at that panel and activate it?
Okay.
Yeah, and as you can see, we have Hack 5 and we have the Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. Let's go ahead and activate that. Excellent.
Hello, old man cat, or whatever your actual name is on YouTube.
Security system's been activated. Run! Do not push me.
What's this?
And that, my friends, is why you always listen to your docents. Yeah, that's bad.
That
for
was
them.
weird.
But why don't we go down there and make his day a little bit worse?
Graph Web for 2 says, for
Guaranteed
fuck's
he
sake,
has something nice
cancel
for us.
Disney Plus. I have.
Oh
I already
man.
have.
So I actually have a clip for that.
Looks like they're still distracted. Let's head through.
But let's
All right, Matt.
let's come back to it
Let's go ahead.
after this presentation.
Oh wow, that was a pretty nasty headshot. All right. What do
Not
we
a
got
lot of
here? What do
energy
we
in
got
this
here? Oh,
game.
see? We got the
No.
Golden Shroud display key. That's exactly what we were looking for.
I'm getting a lot of
And he
vibes
has
of
some armor. Why don't we take a look at this tomb,
What game
though?
was that?
This is the actual casket of the matriarch, so an
we should
extremely
open it?
important figure. Lucky for us, I think we already activated
What was the
security
Bioshock that
systems.
was
I
like
think
in
we
the
just opened it right
sky?
up.
Was that Infinite or something like that?
And there you go.
Yeah.
The remains of the matriarch.
Yeah, that's
Why don't
kinda
we
what the-
defile the honor of the matriarch.
The feel
most
I'm getting,
important
but less
person, to the
energy out
protected
of it.
folks.
It looks like the remains are worth a lot.
We're gonna definitely sell those. I don't know.
No,
if we can buy
Cyberpunk
those.
is better than this.
They're worth a lot. All right. Let's go ahead and
Yeah,
take a
Brisket
look around.
knows
Still
what
looking
clip
for
I'm
that
talking
secret
about.
Entrance to the top secret facility.
And just in case we get into combat, I'm actually gonna equip my shield gadget.
No, this
That's
is
a good
not a
idea.
Bioshock game. This is
And sure enough,
Outer Worlds 2.
more automechs.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take them out.
And you got to be careful with these guys, especially because they leak Zeranium, and Zeranium can actually empower.
Why have you got to be
Game.
careful? You're taking them out in 2 shots.
That's where you can see he's overcharged.
This game was
and he took out.
it was
yeah,
not
he already took
speculated.
out
It was
Chris
actually
really
they're
fast.
taking pre-orders
Taking you out
for
as
it
well.
for was it $80 or was it $90?
All right, cool. All right.
I think it was 60 on
automechanical
PlayStation.
get
I
real
think.
nasty
Well,
when they
now
come
it
to
is.
Zeranium.
Remember how they changed it back?
Oh, yep,
You
that's
see it's poisoning you. It's
Iranium.
poisoning you right
I
now.
know.
They actually lowered the price
But why don't we take a look
Oh.
around?
after
There's
trying
some
to
good stuff
hike
loot
it.
here.
So, which is
that looks
All right,
sick.
so
it
we
was dumb in the
unlock
first
that
place
with
because it's
lockpick.
going to be a Game
Yeah,
Pass
no,
game.
that's a pretty nice looking
Yeah.
weapon. Let's use that later.
You can get a premium
Grab
edition for
helmet.
90.
Again, I'm sure a priceless
I'm
protector
talking just the
artifact.
base game. They were
Yeah.
trying to
Over
charge.
here.
I think it was $79.99
That looks
for
like
it.
a pitchball card or a tossball card.
Nice.
So these are pretty cool. You can actually collect these, and if you collect enough of them, you get a cool reward later on if you find the quest.
It looks like that one gave me some extra health too.
Yeah, I think you're going to need that. I've seen how you play. All right, why don't we go get that golden shroud, though?
All right.
But looting, of course, first, obviously.
Oh,
I don't know why we didn't think of
I
that.
nearly bought Outer Worlds
So
when
yeah,
it was on
here's the
sale at
golden
one
shroud,
point,
and
but
we
there
have the
was
key.
just
Let's
something
open it up.
about it that just didn't interest me. You
All
know, like
right.
this is right up my alley. It's
Now,
a
go ahead
first-person
and loot
shooter,
it, and then
and it's got adventure, story.
Take a look at that.
Yeah,
But
this one's actually really cool. It gives you damage resistance. That actually scales with your speech. But
there's just something about it I
it'll
don't
cost you
like.
bits each time you take damage. So it's costly, but it can be really effective.
Yeah?
Pretty good for a Monarch.
I think pretty good for a Monarch. They can afford it. All right, let's look for that secret exit.
All right.
Well, let's loot stuff first.
More loot.
Oh, look, right there.
Oh, yeah.
You see the observation eye. Yeah, so that little element there is telling you you have an observation check. There's something hidden.
Okay.
With your observation skill, you're able to find it. So that looks like the secret entrance to the top secret facility.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Where's
Yeah,
this
that.
go?
Yeah, there you go. It looks like that heads to the facility.
Very cool.
That had no energy. That
Not at all.
demonstration.
Really appreciate you guys sticking with us and watching everything.
Oh.
The Outer Worlds 2 actually comes out on October 29th. You can pre-order that right now. And have a great Gamescom, and thanks for being with us.
Yeah.
Of
Thanks for
all
that.
the amazing stuff happening at Gamescom this year, obviously a pretty big standout is the upcoming release of the ROG Xbox Ally and Ally X, Xbox's very first handhelds, dropping on October 16th.
All right.
Yesterday, my best friend
We're gonna come back to this in one sec. What I want to do is give GraphWeb what he paid for, and I need to actually upload this as a clip. All right, here we go. For fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Cancel Disney Plus.
The acoustics are
Oh my
better.
gosh.
It's not this way.
That's our.
Very nice.
That's gonna be a clip. I wish I could share two things at once and then just swap.
In your passport
On the
quickly.
stage.
You can also use directional navigation, and we really want to give the flexibility to the players of how they want to get into the
Previously
game.
aired.
Cool.
So
I'm not
no-
going to peek at your pin, don't
no-
worry.
no one's gonna let
Are we-
one
so-
I'll get my own later, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to quickly put in a pin for this device.
Yeah, we saw this
and
yesterday.
You'll boot right into the Xbox app.
Cool.
what
What's
just
the
happened?
first thing we're kind of seeing here?
Yeah, this is that
No
Xbox
idea.
full screen experience that we've talked about. Into this experience, it's really tailored for
I had
gamepad
to-
navigation.
yeah, that
for
was
the
StreamYard's
handheld
being
screen,
weird.
And
It
again,
just removed it
doesn't
from the
even
stage.
load those
Wow.
processes that aren't required for gaming.
I had to
In some
remove
of
it and
our
then add it
initial
again for it to
estimates,
pop
this
back
shows
up.
an estimated 2 gigabytes of savings in memory, which can all go back to your games, which means faster startup times and less idle power draw.
Absolutely. I mean, that was super snappy just to get into that. I mean,
Yeah.
Super cool.
Oh
And
God, we're in a
I've got
time loop.
Big compliments on the library that I
Yes.
can already see. When you run us through a bit of this experience as
Yeah.
well.
So they're just
one of the
rehashing
buttons
right
that
now?
we've added
Yeah,
on
this is from
device
yesterday.
Is a library
Yeah.
button, so you can push that, and it'll take you right to your library. Dom
sorry.
mentioned about the
up,
aggregated
Aiden?
library. You'll see these new indicators across the thing. So
Welcome
taking
to
my
hell.
Games from the Game Pass entitlement.
Yeah,
they're
well,
they're
I've-
just going over what we talked about yesterday. So how are
Yeah.
you doing?
I'm doing okay. Had to get some work stuff done. I was hoping to join you guys a little bit earlier, but phone calls.
Yeah, no worries.
and all of that bullshit. No, but okay. So I heard what you were saying a minute ago about Outer Worlds,
Mm-hmm.
and it made me think for a second. There we go. It made me think for a second because, I remember wanting to play the game before it came out, and then whenever I actually watched people play it, it just seemed like it was incomplete, right? Like it just the vibe of the game felt like it was like a Fallout or BioShock style game that was just there felt like there was just something missing there. Like there was like this empty space, and I never picked up the first one.
Yeah, BioShock Infinite is what I was saying. Gave me vibes of of that, and
Yeah.
Infinite wasn't a great game either.
No,
So
it was
you
the
know, if there
weakest.
was any
The
inspiration,
BioShock games, they're kind of rocky games to begin with, to be honest. Like all
I
three.
thought the first and second one were great, but
Yeah, me too.
Infinite, my problem with that was it also had that same feeling of like there's something missing here, but also 90% of the game was an escort mission with an AI that kind of sucked.
Pretty much. It did have its own identity though, and it had
Yeah.
some level of character. So
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. But
yes, I have arrived.
Yeah, they're just talking about the same shit from yesterday. I do want to play Reloaded when it comes out. That's gonna be fun. And she's got to show off that fancy Xbox green manicure, right, ladies? Maybe she got that from the tattoo station that grown adult was getting.
It's fucking stick-on temporary tattoo.
Could you please give me the Banjo Kazooie on my arm? Thank you.
Oh my god, yeah.
Dude, that's what.
hilarious.
Whenever that dude was up there talking, I was like, "All right, where's the next fucking Conker game, man? Like, why are we sitting here talking about this? Where's Conker's Bad Fur Day? Like, come on."
Maybe they just need time to set something up, and that's why they're showing.
Rare
this. There we
takes
go.
10 years to set everything up.
In on the climactic final hour of the final day of the Xbox.
Looks like they're going to talk about
broadcast.
Age of Empires, maybe.
And guys, there's no time to dally.
Or no,
After years
Silent
lost
Hill.
in the fog, the Silent Hill series is back with a bold new direction. And
Oh.
joining me now to give us just a glimpse into the newest title coming September 25th, Silent Hill F.
Show
Please
us
welcome
something
Silent Hill
new.
series producer at Konami, Motoi Okamoto, and game director at Neo
It's a cool shirt, actually. I like that.
And interpreting
Yeah, I
for
like
us
that.
today is Daiki Yamamoto, also from Konami Digital Entertainment. Thank you so much all for joining me, guys. Welcome. Now, Okamoto-san, can you please just give us a quick introduction
Oh,
to Silent
fuck
Hill
you.
F and
But
why
that's-
this new entry in
Okamoto-san.
particular is so special?
Hey, we got a Gooch sighting. What's going on,
Ah,
Gooch?
Gooch miss.
初めて舞台に
What
な
up,
るというところと、高名な竜騎士07さんが
Gooch,
シナリオ
we need you to
を書くというところ
translate what
が
this guy is
特徴に
saying.
なりますまた
Quick.
ホラーとアクションが融合したゲームプレイを体
Yeah.
験できるのが特徴
Give
で
us
す
a bunch of gamer words, but not the gamer words YouTube doesn't
what
like.
makes Silent Hill F stand out is that this is the first ever game to take place in Japan. And we also have enlisted the help of Ryukishi07 as the scriptwriter for
Not
the game.
much, just covering the last day of this
Another important
Gamescom.
aspect is that the gameplay centers
Or,
around a fusion of both
for you,
horror
it'd
and
be
action.
Gamescom, since you own the copyright to
What
it.
does that unique setting really bring for the horror of the game?
So something that Silent Hill series has always been about is that kind of feeling of tension and unfamiliarity. So with Silent Hill F setting in Japan and actually in Showa era Japan in 1960s gives us kind of two main points. The first one is,
Okay.
and I like to always use this phrase, which is it's foreign yet
Showa era,
familiar.
I like that.
So using the school as an example, everyone culturally knows what a school is.
Hey, what's up,
but you
Netflix?
might not know what a school in 1960s rural Japan
Or if you're
might
a
be.
different
On
name
top of the time
than
period,
usual,
which
I
is
apologize.
1960s, where you might
We don't know
have
anybody's
seen, like, a
names
rotary
anymore.
phone before,
Took
or
them
like a
away.
old-style
YouTube is
car,
bastard.
But you've never actually made
Plus,
Either
you
of you
experience
played
letter.
Ghostwire
in real life.
Tokyo?
So it adds that kind of extra layer of unfamiliarity.
Oh, here we go. We got a
So
translation.
it feels a little bit
He
foreign,
says,
yet
"You
familiar to
whiteys
players."
have no
That's so
chance in the
true, yeah.
future, and we
Anytime
will
there's
conquer
a
the earth." Oh, wow.
Retro element. Somewhat
Dang.
That's an
creepier to me,
aggressive
at
thing
least,
to
in
say
some ways, so I
about
really appreciate that. Okamoto-san,
whatever
the
he's
new
supposed to be
trailer
talking about
Yeah.
his video
is
game.
absolutely
Damn.
live,
Man,
and we did get to
maybe
hear
we
the
need to
English
learn
voice of the
Japanese in
protagonist, Kineko.
defense.
Can you tell who was
Dang.
playing her, and why is this casting so important?
はい、スー
Gooch
ジ
is
ー・ヤ
a
ンさんという
programmer.
方がひなこ役を演じています。スージーさんは有名な日本のゲームやアニメなどで
Nice.
声優を務めています。本作
Have either
は
of you played
女性で
Ghostwire
抑圧
Tokyo?
されている状況でおいて、
Did you
その
play the
抑圧
DLC?
に抗う女性を描いているんですけれども、
No, I didn't play the DLC.
その
So
家族
they did a
役を
DLC, which was
華麗
a
に演じて
school,
くださっています。
and it was the scariest shit ever.
Hinako in this game is voiced by
It
Suzy
had
Yano,
this,
who
like,
is a very renowned actor who
One of the
does
things is
many
you go into
prominent
like a
voices in
science
Japanese
classroom,
games
and then they have like an anatomic
So,
doll with all the
for-
organs in
for
it,
Hideko,
and it starts following you like a weeping angel from Doctor Who, which basically means that if you're not looking at it, it's chasing you. So you have to walk with your back turned
Also,
and
Okamoto-san,
keep an eye out at
fans are
corners and
really
stuff. It
curious
was
after
really
seeing
scary.
that trailer, so I'm going to ask some really important questions for them. First off, who is that mysterious
starting to
guy
think
wearing
that
a fox
Gooch
mask.
misled us
How does
on
the
his
Silent Hill F
translation.
story connect to the rest of the Silent Hill universe? And also, what does Ryukishi 07 bring as a
I'm not taking Gooch with me
to
to Osaka. Let's just.
はい、キツネ面の男はですね、非常に重
Yeah,
要
you
な
like
キャラク
order
ター
food,
で、
you get
ひな
into
こ
a
の人
fight.
生であったり、
Yeah.
物語の根幹に関わっています。ただまあネタバレになるので詳しくは言えないんですけど、ストーリーの根幹に関わっているキャラクターであるのは間違いあり
He
ま
just
せん。
tells the waiter I insulted his grandmother or something. I get whacked in the face. I'll get a tornado kick to the face or something. I don't know.
作られているので、シリーズのファンの方にはニヤッとするようなイースターエッグ的な要素が込められています。
So, the man in the fox mask.
Yeah, Hayden, you put everything on subtitles so you can learn Japanese, so you know it, right?
Listen, I'm not good at speaking Japanese, but I can understand more than most people that speak English.
Oh, surely. Well, you can understand what they're saying then, so you can tell us.
I can understand a little bit.
Okay.
The translator's doing a better job,
so
though.
There are some nods and a couple of Easter eggs that the most tentative, that the most intuitive players can find and enjoy for themselves.
Amazing. So something there for you guys to check out then.
Como
Okamoto-san,
Sedusa,
let's talk a bit
yeah.
about the gameplay because
Yeah,
that's a very important
donde
part of
está
horror
los
games. You
bibliotecas?
have
See, I know
an
Japanese
weapons
also.
reveal that has a really big impact on the action. So what's that all about?
That's what my dad does. We're in a different country that doesn't speak Spanish, and he'll try speaking Spanish. He'll be like, what? They don't understand English? Maybe they understand Spanish.
I told you guys about the guy that I had working here that only spoke Spanish and Japanese, right?
No.
I didn't tell you that? Oh my god, okay. So at my job, we have lots of Mexicans that show up to do work stuff that only speak Spanish, and there'll be like one guy on a crew that speaks English.
It's a fundamental.
One time, I had a guy out here. There was one guy on the crew that spoke English and Spanish. Everybody else only spoke Spanish, except for one guy that spoke a little bit of Japanese and was fluent in Spanish. And I was actually able to communicate with him in Japanese because he didn't know any English.
Decades, they are some of the most iconic.
It was a very strange situation.
All of horror as well. And I'm hearing that Silent Hill F is not going to be any exception. So why don't you tell us a little bit about some of those ghastly creatures that we can look forward to? Or
if you've
maybe
made up your mind on Silent Hill, the first trailer they put out yesterday wasn't very good. It made me not want to play the game. But the second one of the actual gameplay actually made the game look fantastic.
No.
So
You're thinking of Resident Evil.
Oh, maybe I am.
Yeah, you're thinking Resident Evil, not Silent Hill.
Different game.
As you know, that
Holy shit.
Resident Evil Requiem, Silent Hill F.
represents personal turmoil for the main character, and then in the case of Silent Hill F for Hinako,
Silent Hill,
that's basically the same right there. So
have we seen anything that makes this game look bad?
No, not for me.
This was revealed at the Game Awards.
What does this represent for Hinako?
I thought Resident Evil Requiem looked like shit for a while, but then after seeing the gameplay yesterday, it looked really good, really creepy.
So we spent a lot of
just
time
for the
making
record,
sure
like
that
Silent
the
Hill's
combat
never
and
been
movement
my
and the
thing
actions
either.
that these
So
monsters could do matched very carefully with the lore and the meaning behind each of these monsters.
Just not my style of game.
It's really true.
No, I don't speak any Portuguese.
There is a personal journey that goes along with the horrors
wow.
that you are seeing as well. It just makes for even more player satisfaction for me.
No poor Isaac.
Games. Okamoto-san, the Silent Hill games are also very famous, not just for the monsters, but also for the sights and the sounds that we are also experiencing.
You can't even type anymore.
Silent Hill F also give us that same
I cry every time.
Silent Hill experience.
山岡明さんというですね、シリーズを代表する音楽家の方が今回も音楽を作ってくださってますので、シリーズの本質的な音楽を楽しむことができます。また、
What? When it comes to movies, like you're not wrong. Like if for some reason it's a genre that attracts a lot of female audience. It's interesting.
Well, the thing about horror is women like that feeling of being scared, and that's why it was good to take women on dates to horror movies, because then they want to snuggle up against you because they get scared.
He'll be providing the fundamental, the classic Silent Hill audio experience, but we will also be having Mr. Kensuke Inage.
There's not a lot of horror movies that I'm like, oh man, this is
I
like
love
on my top 50 list or whatever. You know what I mean?
I think a lot of horror movies kind of suck, but then you get those ones that are just awesome. And like, I like the psychological horror. I like whenever I like get in bed later that night and the room's dark and I'm laying down to go to sleep and I hear the house settle a little bit and it just sinks into my mind that something creepy's happening. And
All really exciting. Thank you.
I like
so
the
much,
stuff
guys.
that fucks with
Is
me
there
later.
any last thoughts that you'd like to share with the audience before we check out our next segment?
Wow.
Wow. Shots fired. My
最後にもし
God.
一言
Hayden is
ファンに向け
taken,
て
okay.
何かありましたらお願いいたします
Damn, I have a very lovely
良いですね
girlfriend.
But no, my favorite horror movie is probably Event Horizon. Just because of the sci-fi elements in it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
コンバットに関していろいろ
That's
といろいろ
bad.
ご意見いただいており
My
ますが
favorite one is, I think, honestly,
ストーリーモードで遊んでいただ
Paranormal
ければ
Activity,
10代の
the
サイ
first
レン
one.
トに近い体験で楽しめ
September
ますので
19th.
よろ
Okay,
しくお
yeah,
願
we're
い
gonna
し
have
ま
to
す
play that.
So we would like to
All right,
say
Hayden,
that
here
we
you
are
go.
going to deliver this game
Oh,
with
yeah.
the utmost
Oh,
confidence.
God.
A
And
serious
so
man,
we
fellow
sincerely hope that all the
Legion of
fans get
Memer.
to enjoy the game. You know, of course, and of course,
I'm really
to
bad
any
at kanji.
people who have some concerns about what the gameplay externals will be like, again, you know, story mode will be providing the most authentic and
Well.
quintessential Sanhul experience. So please,
You could have just
give it a
said
try.
anything and we would have been like,
Thank
oh,
you
wow,
so much,
nice
Okamata-san.
job.
Thank you so much, Mr. Yang. And of course, thank you as well, Yamamoto-san. Guys, thank you so
Okay,
much
here
for
we
joining us
go.
for these insights. Silent Hill.
Jeremy's
I can read the
Black Girlfriend
hiragana in
for
that,
five.
but I can't read the kanji.
Unsettling rebirth of the series. By
I
the way, it's
speak
available to
Spanish
pre-order
too.
now,
Come
and it's
back
launching
a culo.
September 25th. I just cannot wait to experience the horror for myself.
Wow.
Now, some fresh gameplay from a game
Did you
about
just say, "Come
sentient
back a
rail
culo"?
grinding school bus. And
That's
yeah, I know what you're
wild.
thinking, that doesn't sound as scary as monsters, but you try
I'm just
saying
gonna
that with
quote
monsters
Epic Mike,
bearing
that's
down
wild.
65 miles an hour. And then more on Valor Mortis when the Xbox at Gamescom 2025 broadcast continues.
Yeah, I hate to be a disappointment, but I cannot read kanji. I can only read hiragana and katakana. And I don't even understand half of what I read, so.
Hello, we're Undercoders, and in the studio based in Barcelona. Recently, we've
Barcelona.
3D platformers, but our studio is
Yeah, I think with
heavily
gaming
influenced
too,
by
like,
arcade classics,
once I
Japanese culture,
discovered
and
co-op
extreme sports
games,
and then
and, you
package
know,
our dream project.
Like
A
Gears
step
of
forward
War
from
and
the
Halo,
studio,
those are
combining
core memories
everything
of
we
playing
love.
like co-op games with friends. I never really went back to like single player story very much.
See, for me, it was like whenever Halo 3 came out, yeah, Jess, there's over 2,300 kanji, and it's most Japanese people only use about 200 to 300 of them. So yeah, kanji's difficult. But like, so for me, whenever Halo 3 came out, I didn't have internet because I lived in the middle of nowhere. So I played all of Halo 1, 2, and 3 completely solo.
Oh well, I played mine local co-op. It was a split screen, you know, with my buddy on on the couch next to me.
I didn't have friends that played video games because I grew up where everybody thought video games were a waste of time.
I played the first Halo with a friend,
somehow feels
and then
connected and part
I
of the
think I
same
played the
cultural
rest of
rhythm.
myself.
It's a never-ending source of inspiration that has been fueling our creative energy throughout all the years and has now materialized in
Yeah, I mean, I grew up with two brothers, so.
I grew up with a sister who got an N64 that played one game on it one time and then just gave it to me.
Yeah.
levels and even racing circuits.
I had an older sister, but I never played any video games with her.
I played everything solo until I was in high school, so single-player games and experiences have a big place in my heart.
Pulling from real-world locations to make every landscape different but recognizable.
I didn't have an online subscription until PS4, I think. Maybe like the very end of
You'll be
360.
fighting wild boss battles against scammy leaders, which will test everything
Yeah,
you've learned.
like I had one friend that played Halo 3,
always full of surprises.
and he was
You'll
the
never know
friend
what
that had
secret technique your
internet.
rival
So
hides. So you'll have
whenever
to
we
be
got into
creative
high
to overcome
school,
them with your
like
friends.
middle high
They're a
school,
mix of spectacle, personality, and
that
challenge
was when
one could
he
expect for an
started inviting us over to his house to play Halo 3 online, and that's where I first started getting into online games.
Yeah.
But by that time I was like, what, 16, something like that. So
yeah, I have a lot of blind spots when it comes to single player games because as soon as I figured out, that interaction element with games. It just makes it so much better for me.
I miss people calling me the N-word in lobbies, though. So I don't know if that comes back. Maybe I'll go back.
Dude, I don't like Battlefield 2042, but I tell you what, it was fun. I requested to be a friend with the guy that I met on there because he was so funny. Oh my god, it actually made the game fun because he was dropping gamer words left and right in the in-game voice, and like he kept cracking like Alec Baldwin jokes and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so much fun. So terrible game though. 2042 sucks.
Tescary, and a certain je ne sais quoi, which I believe is French for exploding a zombie's head with your pistol. But here to tell us more about Valor Mortis is game director Radoslav Ratushnik. Hi Radoslav, how are you today?
I'm great, to be honest. Thanks for having me. It's quite some exciting time right now for us because we've been working on this game for the last 2 years, and it's just amazing. The whole reception of the trailer of the gameplay also is great, and we are very happy to be here at Gamescom and share the news about our title.
I bet it's exciting, and thank you so much for coming to talk to me and nerd about Souls. I'm really excited to dig into it. So
me too.
Did just reveal
that was like the first thing I said when we fired the stream up.
You've got playable demos, the booth, and things like that. It's a very exciting time. How's that been for you personally and the team?
Well, it's been great so far. I mean, I just mentioned that we put a lot of passion into it, a lot of hard work, and seeing the reactions of the players.
Jesus.
I mean,
You're using Google Translate.
Also, the genre that we are working on, it's something quite demanding and challenging to make.
Yeah, I can't understand it. I can read it, but then there's still kanji in there.
I bet. We'll get onto that in just a second because I want to know more about that. But tell us about Valor Mortis. What is it, and what was your development
This looks kind of cool.
for it?
Sure. So Valor Mortis is our most ambitious, the biggest project in One More Level's history. It's a first-person action game, but with a strong, solid Souls-like foundations. But also with some
Souls-like
Metroidvania. So you have all the elements that players expect from this genre. So you have stamina-based combat system, checkpoints. That
I like the aesthetic.
Expect also in
that's what's selling right now.
But on the other hand, you got all stuff connected to the Metroidvania. So you are unlocking some new abilities. You are able to revisit some levels. And
that's how you save.
Some new paths, uncover some secrets. And on top of that, there is
this is crazy.
Ghost Runner DNA. The pure action excitement is also there. A little bit slower, but it's there.
Okay, I'm very excited. I mean, I'm always glad when there is a checkpoint finally in a Souls game, and also in Ghost Runner as well. Hitting a checkpoint is always very clutch and very satisfying.
That looks sick.
We got Magnum Norse here for a 5. OG Halo on LAM. What is LAM?
LAN.
Oh, LAN. Oh, LAN.
Yeah, LAN.
Yeah, LAN.
Yeah.
At St. Cloud State University dorms, hundreds of people living within two blocks. We drank and cursed for hours. Great times. Hell yeah, dude. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Yeah. Local area network is what he meant.
You know, it's a little bit.
Yeah, Netflix. The only one that I've got 2 games on the Switch too. I've got Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza.
So in the first person perspective, it's a bit.
That's
the
Donkey Kong.
But we have our
Donkey Kong. It's like fun, but I don't know.
Understanding their surroundings and also
it's
the
okay.
distance between you and the enemy.
You get lost just like mining
also,
for
I think
gold.
what's very important
There's still a lot of
is
games that
in the
have that
first
functionality
person,
that people
you feel
don't
way
realize.
more immersed.
Like a lot of strategy
You're not
games, like
observing your
real-time
hero
strategy,
from the first person. You are the
turn-based,
hero.
like Civilization,
You feel
stuff like
each,
that. There's and even some first-person shooters have LAN capabilities still.
It's super.
Original Switch? Nah, man. I
I
have like 5 games on the original Switch. Like I didn't even hardly play it.
For something new, something fresh. Breath of air for Souls-likes.
Absolutely. I mean, that makes sense. It does look very...
So the only reason I bought a Switch 2 was because it came out around my girlfriend's birthday, and she was like, I want a Switch 2! And I was like, okay. Then I just bought 2 of them so that we could play games together.
A particularly
That's
brutal
it.
chapter of history set during the Napoleonic Wars as well. Can you tell us a little bit about why you went with that setting for the time and place? How did you land on that?
That's what I use my phone for.
It was, to be honest, we were looking for a setting that is
yeah, no, back to me, got you.
grounded, but also epic at the same time. And alternative version of Knight.
Thank you for the super chat, by the way. I appreciate you.
Sounds good for us because
but,
there are not many action games,
yeah,
if any.
I think it was the original Halo.
And
we had 4 TVs with with 4 Xboxes on each one. We actually got that many people together one time.
Oh,
It was really fun. Yeah.
I have never, I don't even think until I got on YouTube that I knew that many people who played video games.
Period that is
Yeah, it was like, there was a lot of people I didn't know at that because I didn't have that many friends. I think it was like middle school when we did that or something like that.
I mean, you're right. I can't think of any that are set then, so apologies if there are, but I can't think of any right now. But there are games like maybe
Norman, you want to
Lies of P
answer
and
that?
Unclear Obscure we've had.
Let's see. We had Onimusha was good.
This feels
Lego
like
Batman,
really
of
cool
course.
era to kind of explore and
then A
grow
Mountain of
as well.
Shite. What else was
I
there?
agree, but there are
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, everything else was just sort of bleh. Even the Jurassic Park game is just a rehash of the previous Jurassic Park game. Like once you've played the first one, they're the same game. They really
a
are.
little bit backstage about obviously Ghost Runner and yourselves. They're very known for this kind of sci-fi setting, whereas again Valor Mortis, we're going into Napoleonic 19th
But I will
century.
say,
Personally, have you
today has been
fun
more
kind of
interesting than
developing
yesterday
in a
was
sci-fi
in the
environment,
morning.
or have you really enjoyed this kind of
Yeah.
fantasy historic time as well?
Yesterday's
I
morning
think
stream was
that
just
it's
painful.
refreshing for us to
Oh,
change
dude,
the
the
approach right now.
link
We
mode,
created
I
two
never
titles in the
actually
cyberpunk
linked
theme,
PlayStations together.
cyberpunk
That would have been
setting,
so
that
much
was
fun.
sci-fi kind of.
Oh
And
man, that
now,
would have been so much fun.
Yeah, it's more grounded.
Yeah,
more
with that,
historical, but also with this
the screen,
horror
yeah, the
aspects
3 screen.
that are visible there, and it's great. It's something.
Yeah, but didn't you need to have
We feel good
a
about it
console
also,
for
yeah.
each screen
we
also?
Saw some horrors for sure in the trailer, and you
It
know,
was like a
speaking about
ridiculous setup.
horrors, we've got the kind of backdrop of war and the horrors that entail with that. So a very real idea of horror mixed in with other fantasy parts.
Domicile
But
said.
Valor Mortis looks like it leans into that for sure. And what is the idea of what you guys are exploring here? Is it just kind of to be killed or to kill, or are you going a little deeper with the thinking in that?
Yeah, it's deeper. I mean, it's the horrors of war in general are the main theme for this game.
This
But
game does seem
also,
interesting though.
There is
The idea
more
that
than
you're
that.
like this monstrosity and you're fighting through
We
it.
have the message in the game that there are no true winners in war because everyone loses something, either their lives or maybe their humanity. And in Valor Mortis you have this physical horror of confronting these abominations, but also you have this more psychological aspect where you are a witness of some nightmarish things that are happening during the war. You play as a soldier, as a young soldier, young British soldier.
This account
joined
needs to be
Napoleon
stopped. Oh my goodness.
Because of the ideals that stood that Napoleon stood for, and
I actually can't say that I did. I don't remember if I did or not. It's not a memory of mine. So
Yeah, I don't think I played it either.
approach there.
yeah,
because,
the Ferrari 355 game.
There is this thing that this
I
corruption is
bet I
also
played. Did they
touching
return it into a
our hero
cabinet at the
and
arcade also? I want to
quite a
say they
bit.
did, right?
Yeah, it looked like it. Let's talk a little bit about that, because we saw some fleshy lumps and maybe some deadly mutants, and I don't think history actually included those in the Napoleonic Wars, but Valor Mortis certainly does. So can you tell us a little bit about the source of these antique abominations?
That's right. So the source of it is called Nephtoglobin.
Where the
It's
lies
this
started?
enigmatic,
What do you mean by lies?
Essence, almost living
I'm also
essence
curious.
that is consuming the world
'Cause
from the inside.
Rise Son of
And
Rome is a
Napoleon's
game I
forces
played.
encountered
I didn't get totally
this-
attached to
this
it, but
essence,
everyone else
when
I knew
they
that
were
played that
pushing
game really liked
east,
it.
basically.
I thought it was
So-
fun.
Yeah. That was the Xbox One
works
game.
like that when it touches anything. Like when it
At least
touches
I had it on
anything,
Xbox One. Yeah.
Like the soldier, for example, they are turned into some.
Yeah, that was the launch
some
game for
monsters.
Xbox One.
The
That's
animals
right.
can be
Right.
also turned into
So I've
some
played an
predators,
Xbox One, but I never
and
had
the ground, the-
because I remember
Dude,
playing that
itself
game
is
and like
also
having
pieces
fun with
of
it.
power.
Xbox
So you are
One
fighting
was
not
such
only
a
against
bomb.
the enemy, you are fighting
That
against
thing
this,
sucks.
this force that is changing the world here.
Got you. Within yourself
Isaac,
and all around you as
you
well.
should be
That's
searching that
crazy.
on
I mean,
Google, not
in
here.
some of the clips we've seen, I noticed that some of your own guys, it seemed, guys in the same uniform are kind of turning on you as well. So is that kind of a battle
Good
that we'll have
lord.
to deal with as well?
Unfortunately, yes.
Ah.
I mean,
I don't know.
So
They-
it was,
to the Eternal
it was a
Guard.
short game,
These
I'm
are
guessing.
the
Yeah,
is what he
yeah.
said.
of the
Yeah.
Napoleonic
I
forces,
think I remember it being short.
Yeah, it was very short. But
They
I
are
think
wearing the same
a
colors,
lot
they are
of
fighting
the
under
like
same banner, but
the
when you
launch
approach them,
titles that they put out,
they will
that's
show
kind of how
no
they
mercy to
do
you.
things. They do it as like
they are
a
elite soldiers with
uh,
masters of the
here's
Saber.
what our
It's like a
console can do,
fencing
sell it
duel
as a
that you
game, and
have
then you're done with it in
fighting
like
against them.
7 hours, 8
And
hours,
they
something like
are
that.
having, the darkest
No, the Kinect wasn't useful for anything.
Not at all.
It was a total sham.
Stuff after beating them.
Some good intel in there, nice. I love that little clip. Plenty of room for parries in there, it looks like.
It
I
was
can't
less
wait to try
successful
that
than the
out.
PSVR.
Now, speaking of parries and Souls mechanics, boss fights are obviously so intrinsic with the genre as well. And what has your team's approach been to those, taking them on in Valor Mortis?
Well, absolutely, you cannot have a Souls like without the proper boss fights. So we designed our boss fights to be quite unique encounters, to be honest. So players need to use all their tools they are gathering. So we have this our beloved saber.
Mo, are
And
you
on
a
the
fake
left hand,
gamer?
Because we have this dual wielding.
Mo's like 60,
wield
dude.
your
Look,
gun
come on, give
or
him a
your
break.
Power. let's
Dude,
put it that way.
Fruit
That we are
Ninja
calling
Connect?
transmutations. For example, you can set
Who
raise the
are
enemy.
you?
And your
Like I
goal
said,
is
he's like
to
60.
combine all of these tools it's the key to success, basically.
Sounds like
So you
a
have to
girl
shoot the
on
weak
his
front,
cell phone right now.
and you have to parry the attacks. But it's not like that we are forcing players into only one play style. You can also just, when you are Master of Saber as well, you can just use your Saber and be successful.
It's just
too.
good that Bo is staying active
yes,
at his
in
age.
the demo you are
That's
encountering
true.
This boss, the guy is called General Lothair, and he's
This
very
game looks
powerful.
fun as hell.
he also got
I think this
set
is
of
directed
tools,
at
to be
you,
honest,
Hayden.
like free guns. on his back,
Yep, I would say so.
sword, which can grab us and shoot us in the face with all
Oh,
of the
that
free
is
guns.
so rude.
So it will be a challenge, and that's how
Rise
we
of
want
Nightmares?
to
Okay.
create these bosses to be memorable,
Okay.
and players should feel really should feel pure satisfaction after beating them.
Heck yeah, I can't wait to try it out. Can I come over and have a go at it?
Yeah.
Sick,
Go.
let's do it. Radislav, thank you so much for sharing Valor Mortis with us today. I cannot wait to check it out. And guess what? It's Xbox Play Anywhere. Yes! So there truly
Is this
no
just the
escape from the horror.
Xbox thing?
I mean, I guess you could
Yep.
delete it,
Okay.
but don't do that.
Right
Sign up
after
for the
is like an
community
indie
playtest
thing,
and
but if
wishlist it
it's anything
instead.
like last
And
year,
don't click
it'll
away
be
because
not
we've
very
still
good.
got High on Life 2 to come. But for now, let's check out the gorgeous
Because
Germany
I think all the
City
good
update
indie games
to
were in the
Microsoft
Future
Flight
Games
Simulator
presentation.
2024.
I hope you're not right. I really hope that we get good indie games.
I also hope that I'm wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Flight Sim?
Yeah, Flight Sim 24.
24, yeah. So Flight Sim 24 came out on Steam, and it had overwhelmingly negative reviews because they were rendering the scenery through the cloud, and people were like, "This game just runs like shit."
Yeah.
And I kind of just forgot about it, and maybe they're trying to make a comeback here with some new content, and hopefully they fix those issues. So, but I would read the reviews before you buy into the game. It's probably on Game Pass though, right?
Well, if they're showcasing it on Xbox, I would imagine it is.
Yeah. Right? Isn't that their thing? They say everything we showed here is on Game Pass.
Yeah, most things I think are going to be on Game Pass because Xbox is either making their handheld or no consoles anymore.
GTA 5 is fine and it's fun, but it's very arcade the way you fly in it. And,
Yeah.
You know, flight sim is for people that want it to be a little bit challenging to fly, because it is. That's kind of how Battlefield flying is too. I like how challenging it is to fly the helicopter. It's fun.
Yeah, I don't like flying to be easy. Like, I like it to be complicated and to have to hit 1,000 fucking buttons to do anything.
It was so funny seeing all the Twitch players play Battlefield. They're like, why are my controls inverted? Like, dude,
Yeah.
you've never played a flight sim in your life if you're asking that.
Yeah, like, why would your controls not be inverted?
That's the whole reason. Is X-Wing an expert pilot? Age of Empires.
Why did that look
Whether you
like
wanna
shit,
fight your
though?
way through a reimagined history or perhaps a real one,
Because they're not evolving, it's just
all
the
about
same
the latest
game,
update
you know?
to Age of Empires 4, our World's Edge
Not
principal
bad
lead
or good, I
producer
guess.
Savannah
I don't know.
Harrison and principal design director Christopher Rubio. Thank you so much for being here, guys. How you doing, you guys?
Yeah, we're doing great. Hi, Charlie.
Good stuff. Look like, oh, God.
But I'd have to play it to tell you, you know?
On camera for a minute.
We're doing awesome. I think we're having the show has been great. So
Yeah.
And it's awesome to be here to talk
Oh,
about
yeah,
the
I
game.
did see that
Absolutely,
clip.
and
We
your
showed
booth
it.
is
Yeah, that's
full
right. I forgot that was
every
next
time I
week.
look at it. Fantastic reaction. So
Where he's like, come
let's
check
talk
this
about
out.
Dynasties
Just
of
crashes.
the East. Let's hear a little bit more about it and
That
what
was
it's gonna
cool.
add to the Age of Empires 4 experience.
Yeah,
It's like, yeah, I'll just do a flyby.
for ages.
Yeah, Kana's like, yeah, it was really cool, bro.
So I'm so excited that today's the day. I'm going to be patient for, I don't know, 15 more seconds, though, because I think it's important
Hey,
to say
out of
that,
all
you know,
the
this is a big
critiques
week for
of
Age of
people,
Empires.
like,
We're all up. Not
she
only
doesn't
have we
look
announced
that
the
bad.
expansion, but we
The girl
also
on the right
announced
with the
that
yellow
Age of
hair
Empires
looks
4 is
crazy.
coming to PlayStation 5 on November 4th. So
how exciting!
It's so exciting, right? We're so excited to have more people able to play Age 4. So just, I don't know, just a great week.
I don't like how
we're
short her
doing-
hair is, though. It's kind of
awesome.
weird.
I don't
to me,
either.
like the length.
The family.
Yes, it's always great to expand.
That's the weirdest thing
and
about her
age
hair,
up.
I think.
Yeah, 100%. The puns here are ridiculous. Are you kidding me?
Don't worry, we've been practicing them. I'm sure we'll pull out a
Yes.
few more. But Dynasties of the East is really going to be a great expansion to jump in with. It's full of content that we know people know and love. We're introducing 4 new variant civilizations, 8
Oh
maps,
my
which are a
God.
mix of kind of very competitive focused and also a little bit more casual, a little bit more fun and quirky. So we're really
He's
excited
right.
to learn more
I
about
see
them.
it.
And then
That's
6
the same
new
hair.
biomes,
You're
which
right.
are
Yes.
just
Yeah.
breathtaking. I mean, they'll take you from
Huh.
the
The
temperate
weird
fall
denim
to the Greek
vest.
islands.
Those are
I
my
like
favorite
that
ones
vest.
so far. Absolutely love
Yeah,
those.
yeah,
He did a great job.
I want to
Yeah.
be patient. And,
Canary piss
Absolutely,
yellow,
yeah.
the girl on the right. Yeah.
Should we talk a little bit about Crucible then, actually, here? So this is the new single-player mode. So Savannah, can you explain exactly? I've got loads of questions here. I'm going to try and pace it because I'm so excited. What exactly is
No,
the
don't
mode
pace
of-
it.
yes,
Don't
and
pace it.
How does that work within the context of Age?
Yeah,
Let's-
absolutely.
let's
I
make
mean,
this
the
take
Crucible,
45 minutes.
We're incredibly excited about it, right? Franchise first experience. It's going to blend not just the classic RTS gameplay that we all love, but it's also including elements of roguelite.
that's-
there are
that's exactly what it looks
randomized
like.
Yeah, I
objectives,
did
so
notice the
every
card
time you
stuff.
play
It does
there's
look like a
something new to
roguelite.
do. We'll
Which
probably
that
talk a
actually
little
might
bit
make this
more
more
about that
fun,
in a bit.
Hayden.
It is on my list of things
It could.
to ask.
Yeah.
And then there are also elements of kind of hold against the horde gameplay. You're being
But I don't want to get locked in
attacked
like
by
a
enemy waves
fucking
as you work to defend your
menu
wonder.
simulator thing. You know what
it's
I
also
mean?
just
Like
very
if
Yeah,
you
but,
have
you know,
way
it's like
too
a-
many
something
things.
that,
I think it's like make a quick choice thing because they had 3 cards pop up, and I'm just assuming you click on one and you get back to the gameplay pretty quickly. You know.
Well, they just had one
always
open
been
for
a
the
great
cards,
team
and
to
now they're
aim
doing
for
these
us. Exactly
tokens.
how
Like
much you
they
can
want to
tailor the
immediately
next
into
Well,
that.
this is a
hours of your
different
life
layer
that
of
you wanna
something.
play,
Yeah.
right?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
right?
well, that's what I'm
Well, this
saying
is-
though. Like,
They're not even playing right now. This is before.
I'm gonna challenge you.
oh,
So
Are you looking to
those
just,
look like there's some
kick
sort of
back
like
and have a
static
good
or
time?
like you know
This is a
passives
great mode
basically.
for that because it's a again kind of each
That-
experience
that actually
is
sounds
a
kinda
little bit
fun.
different, but it's also a great mode to kind of go into,
that's-
learn. You know, it's a good
that's,
opportunity to experiment with some of the new
progressive
civilizations,
evolving of the
kind of
game,
pair
you know?
them.
Just
Yeah.
have fun. It's
Yeah,
just
100%.
literally just relax, chill. But if you're
And
more
I bet
competitive,
you
can jump in, play some of
you
the
have
harder
to do that for every
difficulties
faction,
and really get that challenge.
that
So
kind
it's-
of makes people
team did a
happy,
really good
you
job
know,
putting
having
this
to
one together. So
play
we
different
really
factions
had
to
a lot
level
of fun.
stuff
And
up.
this
That's
is
kind
like
of
the
fun.
mix of like
I,
objectives
that's
and
one thing that I
perks
always
I've
like to
seen
do.
on
Like
this
I'll go
play,
through and play
right?
as one faction, then my next playthrough I pick a
one of which
different
is the
one,
boon
and,
system, which would have been featured in the awesome
that
trailer
sort of system where you
for
can
this segment.
level it up and
Boons
like change
are
your gameplay
essentially,
style as you play.
they're offered up
I
periodically
kinda
throughout
like that.
gameplay.
No,
and they're these cards that offer
I've been
special
playing old
abilities,
worlds since it came out.
and
In
they're
fact,
meant to
I was
kind
one of those guys that in the multiplayer,
don't worry.
your game breaks at turn 100 or around there because the game was screwed up. I've been playing old world for a while. It's a great game.
strategy.
I like it.
I've never played old
We
world.
have over 50 boons, so
Wow,
They
okay.
fixed that, by the way. So
Whiteboard in the office just coming up with new ones.
Oh, yeah.
very
They have
frustrating when
great
your
names,
game
so
goes
it's
away
really
after
worth,
100 turns.
It's really worth trying to see as many of them as you can. The boon system is really interesting because some of the boons are like purely positive, right?
Okay.
There's one called Call of the Wild that gradually brings all of the Gaia on the map in towards your town center.
Okay.
So you're not having to go out and scout, right?
Sure, yeah. Which is very precious at the beginning. You don't send them off to get the sheep and bring them in because
They just come to you.
Yes,
there you go.
yes.
Very
Awesome.
good.
But then there are some more complex boons as well, in that they come with a really great benefit, but also a trade-off. So one that's very popular with the team right now, it's called Golden Parachute. It's a little self-explanatory,
Sure.
but essentially you receive a steady stream of gold throughout the mission, but
Like it when
you
it was fun.
sacrifice all of the gold mines on the map.
Wow. Okay, so you get gold early, but there's actually a limited quantity. You can't go out and farm that at some point.
Yes.
Wow.
Gradually you're accruing this gold,
Just over
right?
time.
But it is a trade-off, right? It is kind of pushing how you are going to
up, Boosh?
strategize and how you're going to go
Smart, yeah.
about playing the game. So
Hey.
a really cool system. We also mentioned kind of objectives. Obviously, the core objective within the Crucible is to defend your wonder. We have these enemy waves coming at you. They are kind of growing in intensity over time, and the main challenge is to hold out as long as you can.
Sure.
But
This is where I'd be turtling. I think I say this every
Yes.
era. I'm such a turtler. I have a million walls and a million people. So would that strategy work?
look at you. Well, you'd be able to protect your wonder, right?
There we go.
So-
Absolutely. Objective done for me.
And then, if
She's
you're
like,
feeling
yeah, that's
especially
a
courageous,
play style.
we really going and exploring the map. So we have these optional objectives. These
Yeah,
points of
you can do
interest.
that.
I mean, I
so
guess.
You might be wandering the map and see something like a crop circle. You
That's
might be
funny.
wandering the map and see a coliseum that is defended by a champion unit, and if you defeat that unit, they actually
I
come
lo-
over and join your
I
forces.
actually
so
Ooh,
it's
okay.
kind of want to
really
play this
worth
now.
being
Beneficial to
adventurous.
maybe step away from the walls a little bit and
just
exploring.
just
Yeah.
for a little bit. I promise.
I haven't
you can
played
go
like
back.
an RTS in a while.
Thank you so much.
What would
Stephen.
be the
I
last
appreciate
one?
that. Wonderful. Now, the thing I really wanted to talk about was these 4 new variant civilizations. I don't know how
don't
much
even
time we
know.
have to talk about.
I
all
just
of them, but I
recently
know
picked
we've got,
up,
well, as I say, 4 that we
all
can
3
talk
of
about.
the
So
Total War
can we maybe
Warhammer
focus on
games.
the
Oh yeah, you know,
Oh, nice.
I have played a
Absolutely.
That one looks
Warhammer
like my
game
favorite.
not
The
that long
Golden
ago. It
Horde
was like
are-
free.
They're actually right now,
Yeah.
one of my favorite. And I
Yeah.
don't like to play favorites in the game because
Of
there's so
course.
many.
And I
great
enjoyed it, but I never
civilizations.
bought it.
We do have the Golden Horde.
Yeah,
we have the
I
Sengoku
remember
Dynasty,
playing the
we
first
have the Tugaluk Dynasty, and we have the Macedonians. But the Golden
Total War
Horde, much
Warhammer
like every
and
civilization,
really
the
liking
major
it.
empire
And then
before
I
was,
just recently
acquired
saw that
through
all
history,
3 of them
right?
were on
So,
sale on Steam in a
unlike
bundle. So I
the
just picked all 3 of them
Mongol
up.
Civ, the
Mhm.
Golden Horde is all
Yeah, because
about
that has like a
conquest
campaign story
and
in those,
rapid-
right?
Yeah.
rapid gameplay.
Yep.
That's
So
that's
it's
what's fun
units-
about it. Yeah.
units very
Oh
quickly.
yeah, no, those are fun because you pick your
And,
faction
they
and then you get to play
sacrifice the
through.
mobility,
and-
which the
Yeah.
Like if you
ones
buy
have
the
that
DLC,
ability,
you get
being
to
able
play
to
as the
pack up structures
vampires and
and
stuff
move
like
around the map
that.
very quickly.
and,
The Golden Horde
chaos,
does
like,
not do that.
That's fun.
At the center of the Golden Horde is the Golden Tent. Here's where players manage basically their age-up process. There's a lot of really fun and unique, I should say, upgrades and technologies that they can get as they age up, which gives the Golden Horde player a lot of flexibility in managing the tactical managing their tactical play in the battlefield in itself. So a lot of great stuff there.
No, this is gonna be
They
a
also
real-time
have,
strategy.
much
Everything's
more
moving.
Yeah, this-
You
say
could probably
this
hit
is
every
RTS.
pause.
variant Civ
Yeah,
has
you could probably hit
unique
pause and then
Yeah.
micromanage.
structures and
But then you have to
technologies.
hit
It's not-
play for it to,
elephants.
play out.
and there are
Yeah.
elephants in the game, which we associate that's back to the Tugaluk Dynasty.
Uh-huh.
But there's a lot of really cool things.
Oh,
One of the things that I
B-Man,
love
the
about
He-Man
Golden Horde
game is Limited Run.
Palisades onto the battlefield.
And the company that fired Carolyn because she was following Gary and Jeremy on Twitter.
That's crazy. I didn't realize that.
Again,
No, it's because of Hogwarts Legacy.
Units that are heavy melee or heavy cavalry.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, she expressed her. I think it was her personal account that she was excited for Hogwarts Legacy, and that was why.
And again,
I thought I remembered something about her following like Nerdrotic, and
maybe it was part of it, but
it might be all true.
How this civilization,
but one thing led to another, probably. You know.
Yeah.
Of maintaining that. Now that I think what will be
the weirdo freaks got mad. I think is what it was. They realized she was following them, and all of it just came to a head with her getting fired.
Yeah, they probably got mad for a little thing and then started digging on her. You know.
How are they different?
Yeah.
When they're brought onto the battlefield? And
yeah, like Brisket said, a big part of it was because of who she followed. Like I remember that coming up.
I remember that too. Yeah.
The most important thing, are they
and
fun?
Carolyn is
Are
really
they
sweet.
different?
I've met her.
Yeah, she is.
And that's really it. But we got 4 civs in this, and it's going to be. I think players are going to have a great time. So.
Wonderful, Savannah. I have to ask, do you have a favorite civ?
But yeah, that was Limited Run Games, and I think they're the ones who were doing the He-Man game.
Daimyo, but
yeah, one.
brought up elephants. Yeah, I did have to mention the Toku
it's always one.
There are 3 new elephant units.
3, you're treating us, wowzers.
And one of them is my favorite unit.
Oh yeah, Libs of TikTok. I think she was following. Yeah, that was the one that really pissed everyone off as to who she was following.
Economy, and
I do remember that.
Love it. Thanks so much. Well, I
Lives of
suppose I have
Tintil.
to ask now as well.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're trying to say. Lives of TikTok. Yeah.
That's just funny.
I mean, for those of you who are at Gamescom, we have a booth set up. We have
Yeah, I don't think.
we'd love for you
I
to
think
swing
Jose
by.
is right. I
You'll
don't think
have the
that
opportunity to play the
Gary
Crucible. You'll
or
have the
any of the
opportunity to
GNG
check
people
out
were
the Tugluk Dynasty as well as the Macedonian Dynasty. So,
I think that they pulled her
we'd love to
over
say
after they
hello.
found out what happened,
We've also
though.
got our design director from Relic Entertainment.
Oh my
Zach
God, this is
Robinson,
hilarious.
with us.
Dan autocorrect.
He'd love to say
Bro, that's what I was having trouble with earlier. I was talking about Tracer's ass, and for some reason it autocorrected ass to association.
I thought it was funnier. They nerfed her association.
Specific details about these 4 civilizations. It's awesome. Just a really good read.
I don't know. My autocorrect must have like updated recently because like it just it does not like certain words anymore, and it's not. I don't type ass
on your
all the
storefront
time.
of choice.
Right.
So
Dude,
you can
I
learn
have
more
called
about
it on and off
as
depending on what I'm going to say.
And
I'm
we also
fixing to
just
turn
wanna give a
mine
huge
off
thank you
completely.
to our community. Our players are so
I don't know. It's
passionate
never
and
been as bad as it is
dedicated,
now.
and obviously
The funny thing to do is just use the voice to speech and then hit send without seeing what it said.
But see, like whenever I type, I don't look at what I typed,
So I'm just
and then I just send it, and then I notice all the shit that it just tries to correct. I'm like, damn it.
My buddy will just text back, be like, "What is doc by what is duck by doc bitch mean? I don't understand."
Greatness that is age 4, continuing to make it better, more fun. What are new types of modes and
That's like that.
that we can add that players haven't seen
I can't
before.
remember what the
These teams
message
are-
said,
I
but
gotta-
it's
I
in
gotta
that
tell you, they
meme.
are really passionate. They
where
wanna make the
it's like a
best,
bunch of random
age
words,
4
and then they
possible out
corrected
there.
one of the
So-
words.
And again,
They're like,
we
wait,
got
which
teams
word
here.
was
They would
supposed
love
to be
talk
this?
fans
And none of it
players
makes
show off all the
sense.
greatness that we have in Dynasty.
Sometimes you need it on if you're texting while driving. I'm not gonna lie.
That's the only reason mine's on, because half the time I'm in the fucking truck driving down the road.
Which you shouldn't be doing that.
No, but I drive on roads that nobody else is on, so it's just me.
Now for 15% off. Didn't say that before.
But I
there you
drive
go,
down
fun
lease
fact.
roads
But
and
hurry
shit
back,
like
or just
that.
open
So,
another tab or
you know, you
something.
can
Pre-order
see
now.
every
Okay,
car for
look.
6
High
miles.
on life too.
Look at this. 15% off if you pre-order. Now that's an incentive I can kind of get behind.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree.
Right?
I completely agree. If you get it significantly cheaper by pre-ordering, yeah, why not? Ooh,
Yeah,
My Hero Academia All Justice.
It doesn't get rid of the other points that I usually say not to pre-order for, but we're not live anymore?
Eliminate all 3 members of the opposing team.
Oh, it's
Freely
just a
switch
fighting
between
game.
characters. Strategic character switching can counter
I
your
don't care as
opponents
much.
and create new opportunities
Yeah.
for you.
Just
Find
3D though.
I can't get into fighting games anymore. Like, I was into them a long time ago, but
Do you play 3D ones though?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is 3D.
Effective tactic to turn defense into
I have.
With normal
They're a
controls,
lot
Like,
better than 2D. They are.
Last one I played, I think, was Kakarot, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
Right. Yeah.
And it was like, it was fun for a while, and then I was like, okay. I'm fine.
target combo, counter attack, guard, and
I like it.
unblockable attack.
Why do you
dominate
keep
the
saying the
battlefield.
stiff ABI?
Combat is a
What's
battle of wits,
happening?
quirks, and timing. Outsmart your opponent and target openings to unleash devastating combos.
This one does look fun, though, like kind of thinking about the powers that everybody has and stuff. Like, I might
Burn down
try
to the
this.
very bones. You can't stop this.
Experience
Jess,
a diverse
no.
range of quirk
I'll do what I
skills
want.
Only possible in My Hero Academia.
I don't do it on the road in
Mix and match
traffic.
Your team's 3 quirks to find synergies and add depth to your tactics and strategies. Unleash the devastating power of Plus Ultra moves. If you coordinate your abilities, you can unleash a collaborative Plus Ultra combo with all 3 characters. Forge a devastating technique where quirks
It's pretty simple. I just don't crash.
damage.
We'll blast through to your main body.
Yeah, like, you just drive.
Fill your game
Yeah, the problem is you don't look at your phone while you're texting, and that's when you end up sending absurd shit.
Yeah.
You just use one hand to type, and then you just hit send, and then you glance at it and go, ah, fuck, I
You
I
just
didn't
you
spell
pull
it
your
right.
get good socks up.
Allowing you to snatch victory from the brink of defeat. All the power you've built up, all the
You know what? I
justice
actually,
involved,
the more that I
everything
see
is
of this, I
finally
might
here.
actually play this game.
Experience the true potential
Yeah?
of each character's quirk in its final form. You're not going anywhere.
I'll fill you full of holes.
But I'm a fan of My Hero Academia too.
I won't let anyone be hurt again.
B-Man likes it too.
My Hero Academia, all's justice.
Oh, all's justice. I didn't know
Wishlist
that was an
now.
answer. You know what? I'm actually going to put that on my wish
the
list.
battle system in My Hero Academia All's Justice. And before that, we got a lovely overview of Age of Empires 4 Dynasties of the East. And I think so far at Gamescom, we've had some world premieres, some surprise sequels, some updates, some interviews, and enough gameplay demos to drive any gamer silly. But you know what? I think we should keep things that way with perhaps the silliest FPS series ever made, High on Life.
I mean, if you thought the original
High on Life.
High on Life was all wild.
Everyone
drug-fueled fever
thinks
dream,
it's
then the
dumb
sequel is
until
here
they see
to
more.
double down
It's a
and
cool
crank
game.
up to 11, I
I
hear.
don't know anything
The
about
announcement trailer dropped back in June during the Xbox Game Showcase.
I haven't
We
seen
got a
that.
trailer breakdown, and now
Do you?
we
I'd
know
I'd
you're
recommend
not the hero
playing it. It's fun.
anymore. Wow. You're skateboarding through alien worlds, and the galaxy hates your guts. But what's new? I mean,
Jess, you're
it's
high on
weird,
brownies
it's
right
wild, and it's so squanched.
But they're-
Joining us
they're
are
not
Matty
laced with
and
anything.
Mikey from Squanch Games to spill even more juicy details.
That guy
Matty,
looks like a
Mikey,
gamer.
Welcome.
Thank
you
so much. This is probably pretty
Great
good.
to have you guys. Now, how are you doing? How's your Gamescom?
That's
been
what I
so
want my
far?
game devs to look like, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're
The
not
guy
wrong.
on the left.
Time and seeing if
Uh-huh.
people are actually going to like it, and I've been so nervous. And our first play session went really well, and then
The yellow glasses kind of threw me for a loop,
Amazing.
though.
really, really nice. Big
It's
release.
sweaty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get used to it? No, you don't.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to bother.
Maddie and I are competing. Who can sweat more?
Oh, nice. Who's
Let
winning
me in
so
on
far?
Okay, so let's start with the basics, guys. Mikey, walk us through the events that set up.
I'm thinking
the
about
sequel
the
here
hacker
and
from
what we can
the
expect
South
from
Park
those
Warcraft
big
episode.
bad pharma bosses this
Yeah.
time around, please.
So in the sequel, at the end of the first game, you've beaten the G3 cartel, which is the big fleshy weird guy. At the end, he was kind of the leader of it. You destroyed him. Cartel's fallen apart. So you're this famous bounty hunter. Everybody knows who you are, and you're kind of being a famed.
The game's
kind
got
of
a lot of character.
jerk, you know what I mean? Just doing like fame jerk stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to say it without cursing, but you know what I mean. So anyway, you're living high, right? And you get a bounty, and the bounty is your sister, Lizzie, from the first game, because while you've been famous and living it up, your sister, she's been kind of fighting the good fight for humans still, because humans still really aren't accepted in the galaxy yet, right? And so in that process, you realize, hey, this is a really high bounty on my sister. I better get there first so that she doesn't get killed, right? And so in doing that, you end up on the other side of the law. by protecting your sister, you've killed a bounty hunter, you've broken the bounty hunter code, and now all the bounty hunters are after you. You're a wanted criminal, and it's very different to be the bad guy this time.
Kind of sounds like it is our fault and we deserve it in a way.
Oh no, it's humans suck. I mean, I feel
I do kind of like that approach though, where they're like going into the second story. They're like, okay, you were the famous bounty hunter, and now you're a criminal, and the bounty hunters are after.
What do you think out of those kind of storylines?
I mean,
these guys
it's all
are
made up anyway.
they understand humor.
Like, maybe that's an antagonist behavior, right? It's
Yeah.
like, the rules mean nothing, right?
Yeah,
You know?
we very specifically try not to put much personality into the character at all. So the stuff that's happening around you might make you feel like you're the antagonist or the protagonist, but really how you feel when you're playing, you're not being told how to feel, right? You're just feeling it yourself. Very quiet. It's very Half-Life 2, you know, the whole like stoic Gordon, like non-speaking character, and that way the guns are kind of like your conscience, and depending on which one you have out, they're kind of playing as the protagonist or the antagonist. So it's not really, it's really down to you yourself, how you feel.
We'll definitely get into the Gatlians in a bit, but I want to talk about something that's a bit new, because lately in gaming, we've kind of been going through this skateboarding renaissance period, and High on Life 2 is getting involved in the action. So how mad can we really get with this thing?
It is core to the game. It's replaced our sprint. So initially we had it as like a power-up, and we found it so fun that we kept saying, well, what if we used it here? What if we used it here? And we kept going to the point where we were like, let's just replace sprint with it. And doing that meant we had to really polish it and make it feel fluid. And so once we got that right, it's like, I can't imagine the game without it now. I can't believe we had a game that didn't have the skateboarding in it. It's so perfect. It's great.
Yeah, our design director, Eric, he went back and played the first game, and he was like, it's like moving through molasses. You know?
It's a really cool addition, and you know, we're going to keep tuning it till the game comes out, but I feel like it's already in a really fun space.
Awesome. Let's talk about the Gatlians a bit then. Who's going to be back in the game, and are we going to get some new friends as well?
Absolutely, yeah. Almost all of the original from the first game are back. So we got Sweezy, we got Gus. You'll see them in the demo. Sweezy played by Betsy Sidaro, Gus played by JB Smoove, the Inimitable, right? And you're also getting a new gun in the demo whose name is Sheath, and he's played by
Ralph Einstein. I heard him.
Branding.
No way.
Ralph Einstein. That's how
Ralph
he says
Einstein.
it.
He says it like that.
He says it like that.
Oh, I have said it to his face incorrectly.
That
is probably why I hate it.
The static is awesome.
And then we looked it
Yeah.
up, and our producer
pretty
Bex was
wild.
like, no, it's Einstein. Arbex.
Your weapons talk back to you. It's so funny.
But yeah, so that there Sheath, that's Ralph Einstein.
No way. What an icon.
His voice is he's so funny too.
If anyone was going to be a knife, his voice embodies it. I feel.
He's a battle rifle. He's basically
Oh my
like
God.
battle rifle from Halo.
Yeah.
And in the demo, you'll see that he's not a Gatlian. What's happening there is you actually pretty much kill him in a boss fight, and he has the same target that you're pursuing.
No, not yet.
So he tells you
to.
how to save his head, and so his gun is like a life support system. And there's a whole scene
It's
where
called
you're
High on
performing
Life,
surgery to
Jess.
remove his head and attach it to his gun. It's in the demo.
This is the second one. The first one's great.
That's
Not in the demo, but like Preacher Tim Robinson is also
Preacher's
back.
back,
Knifey.
Oh, that was Norman.
We just recorded some Tim last week. It was amazing.
We'll show him off here in
Can you
a
please
minute,
tell him
Boosh.
how much I love him?
I will tell him.
I will use this opportunity. I freaking love. I think you should leave.
The sweetest
Obviously,
man. He's just a wonderful man. Yeah,
you stop that. I'm so jealous. Can I become producer Bex with you guys? Okay, we'll swap places.
No, we've got a job to do here. Come on.
Okay, fine. Well, I do have one more
They're like,
suggestion
no.
maybe for a new gun. Have you guys ever thought, like,
No, you fuck up the game, woman.
We actually, in our DLC, we had a knifey-focused DLC, and one of the first things that we did in it was give him a chainsaw.
Hell yeah.
So he's basically a chainsaw knife, and you could even use the chainsaw to sort of climb walls and stuff. I don't know if you guys ever played Duck Game, but you know, you can use
cool.
the chainsaw to kind of ride up walls.
Dude.
We had that in the DLC, so we had all these weird little paths you could ride around.
I just put it on my wish
It was
list.
like an early iteration of the
Yeah,
skateboard, right?
I might
You
end
guys
up
start
checking out the
moving
first one
fast like
too.
that, I
Yeah,
feel like you
no,
guys
I
were
would
like,
just
oh, we
play the
gotta
first
get
one and
Yeah,
see if
the
you like
skateboard
it.
is like next level.
It's probably on
chainsaw.
sale even.
Very cool.
That sounds sick. We touched on it a tiny bit, but let's talk
check it out.
about boss fights, please.
It does
I
go
mean,
on sale
$40
once in a
bucks.
while.
A little bit.
Oh, that's
something
that's
that
kind
you
of a
kinda
lot.
talked about there,
Yeah, it's
and
$40 right
we
now.
might have,
I've
showed
seen it
off,
on
but
sale for like
can
20.
we talk about, or can we maybe see what you were just talking about? Let's take a look, shall we?
Yes.
from the inside.
No one's judging you, Jazz.
She's playing Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Control yourself. What's gotten into you?
You never catch me. I'm inside you.
Look at, there's even character in the freaking pause menu.
That's crazy.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, thank you so much. Okay, we gotta stop Muppy Doo. He's in your inventory. Let me fix this up real quick so you can go after him.
I got free reign of your suit.
Oh no, Muppy Doo went into your inventory. Follow him quick. Oh man, he messed things up pretty bad already. He can't navigate the menus like normal anymore. Hey, here, use me. Pseudo time. I can be a weapon too. Punch out,
What?
Pseudo. Let's fuck shit up. Come on, he's in the inventory. He's getting his nasty hands all over all our precious stuff. You gotta squish him or something.
I'm touching all the circuitry in here. What are you gonna do about it? Ah! Please, North, you learn, please.
Ow, come on. Hit Muppy,
I love this is their demo, dude. This is hilarious.
Oh, that's great.
God damn it. Just make it stop.
Just make it stop.
All right, fine. Fine, I'm done here anyway. I'll mess up the stuff that really matters.
Hey, Nick, how's it going?
What up, Nick?
No, he went into the system tab. That's
What's up,
the
y'all?
worst place he could
Not
have
much.
gone. We have to stop him.
We're high on life right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Muppy! Ow, stop it!
Number 2, eh?
Yep.
All right, fine. Gotta
This
find a-
this is actually really entertaining.
I
And
might
we're looking at a
play-
pause menu.
I might
Yeah.
play High on Life
Punch
next
stuff, you
Tuesday
can
or something.
Get knocked out of the menu or change settings accidentally. It's
So meta. I love
love
it. Oh my gosh.
good. It's not the best part yet, though.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I heard you guys haven't seen
Look,
it
he's
yet.
breaking.
Yeah.
He
Oh, yeah.
can't get it off Ultra.
honestly.
That's hilarious.
I don't know how you guys have much done with
Funny.
like all the voice talent you get access to. Like it's just like a who's who
Yeah.
of all the funniest people like in gaming. In
Oh, he changed the
animation and
language,
everything.
dude.
It's so sick.
That's
It's just like,
Yeah, Richard Kind, yeah, it's
oh my
amazing.
god.
So here you can see
Oh no.
Richard, or well, Muppy Doo has broken into your BIOS, and so you're chasing him down into the BIOS of your suit.
Oh,
And so
that's
there's some of
great.
Pseudo's fan
That's
fiction
pretty
he
funny.
was
I'm
working
like, I'm like, maybe we should pause it and just do like a dramatic reading.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is a nice audition for Gavin. I guess.
He uses a slider to
Use
beat
the-
him down.
use your sliders to make your bullet damage less.
Oh,
changing
dude,
the
that's great.
composition of your oxygen. And you have to kind of hit him with the slider.
This is
And-
one of my favorite right here where he jumps on it. This is like
Oh, when
my
he
favorite.
rides it,
When
yeah.
he rides it, yeah, right
It's so
Here
good,
to
it's so
nitrogen
annoying.
content.
I'm like, come on, just stop. But
Yeah.
also pretty funny.
So if you saw
I'm
in that
telling you,
build-up
you guys
there,
have a sense of
Muppy has
humor.
this shrinking technology.
Yeah, they really
and
do.
So he has this fanny pack on.
Yeah, I like
and
that.
it's full of his like Secret Service agents.
Same with the
So
Coffee Stain
in the
people
fight
from
just
like Deep
before this,
Rock
he's
Galactic
throwing
and
handfuls of Secret Service at you to
Satisfactory.
fight, and then you beat him, and he runs up your arm into your suit, and so that's what's happening here. So now he's forcing you to reset all your suit settings.
Oh.
And there's no way around it. And
Watching people play the game this week where they're like, they actually are like, should I? Like, do
Should
I?
Yeah.
Oh, for real? You know?
Oh my god.
That's so
So
funny.
you're the one that actually has to make that
Factory
choice as well.
reset.
It's not like
Mhm.
staged. Oh, you guys are sick.
He's
Yeah.
like doing a deep dive into your BIOS to the point where he's found something else. and
Rolling
that's what you're
back.
about to
That's so
see.
funny.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Very exciting.
What a
Where Bible
cool,
Adventures
fun
dot
little
com.
thing to throw into a game.
Yeah.
No.
Like Erwin's saying, fourth wall will be broken.
Fully
Yeah.
playable, all three.
Oh my.
So there's a
You
little
are
mini game.
joking. Bible
What?
Adventures game inside the game.
You know,
game in the game.
we had the movies in the first one. We were like, what do we do?
I gotta
Right?
give them like this innovativeness.
Yeah, you actually
Yeah.
play it, and
This is fun.
one of our newer employees, someone I've known for a long time, had great connections and was able to get us licenses for a bunch of ROMs that are actually playable in the game, like fully playable, not just for little moments like this. You can actually collect little JAMA boards for cabinets.
They got two now?
It's really cool.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't know if you saw this.
That really suck a platform.
Oh, damn. I did not see that.
Yeah.
I've been enthralled with this game.
Too bad about how bad.
The cock gifted 5 memberships, dude. Thank you so much. And he's still rocking the ABF dildo in Obama's mouth.
And I was like, my dream is
Nice.
Bible Adventures.
The cock, he gets away with a lot around here, but we just let him
found it,
do
he
it,
got
you know.
it, and here it is, and
We just
it
let him do
actually,
it.
like,
He doesn't get away with it in the VTubers chats that we watch. He'll DM me on Twitter sometimes and be like, dude, I just got banned from this stream. And then he'll send me a clip of him making some VTuber say some like terrible shit.
Terrible video game based on the Bible is like the best thing I've ever heard in my life. It's so funny, and it sucks to play.
Man, I actually can't wait to play this.
Amazing.
And
Yeah,
so now
this
you can
looks
see
really
here,
fun.
you make it back in your suit,
Oh,
and it's trying to boot up. And all that, the
Oh
only
my gosh,
assets
you're like
that
about to
Pseudo could put together for you to help
You're
visualize
about to stab yourself and you gotta play fucking
he pulled some
old
sprites out
school
of the
Donkey
Bible
Kong.
Adventure game. And so now you'll see on the bottom row there, Muppy is trying to get up to Pseudo, who's up there at the top.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
And so Knifey, of course, is really excited because he just loves stabbing
Knifey.
everything. And so he pitches the idea that you might accidentally stab yourself, but he can help you stab Muppy as he's trying to get to Pseudo.
Oh.
So, and you definitely stab yourself a lot.
Oh my god. Yeah, this looks tricky.
Knifey is ecstatic.
Nice, another hit. Looking good.
He's been waiting for that for sure.
Yeah,
That's
he's
a
very
long time
excited.
coming.
Yeah, that one you don't have a choice. He pitches the idea, and you're
That's
like,
great.
I guess you just got to do
Gotta
it.
go with it.
Yeah.
It's very funny, and this is the end of the demo here. After this, you know, not to spoil it, you stab yourself to the point where you're not, I don't want to say dead, but you're hurt.
You're not in a good way.
You're not in
Yeah.
a good way, and that's the way we try to end all of these in an unexpected way.
Because
where
they
the
can't
player
talk
kind
about
of
self-harm.
loses, but
I'm
doesn't
guessing.
really lose.
Yep.
Maybe,
And
yeah.
so we kind of have this recurring theme of you just getting your butt kicked. I don't know what you can say on here, but yeah, like you're not this perfect character.
Yeah.
Right? You make mistakes, you do stupid stuff, and I think it's really cool.
Yeah, like stab yourself in the face.
Like stab
Yeah,
yourself in the face.
they're
or
essentially
to fight a
trolling
little
you, and it's
guy.
funny, you know?
I think it's definitely the first game ever to try and do that to me. So
Yeah.
you're setting records at least.
And in the demo too, I don't know if many people have found it yet, but there's an area called MurderCon where it's kind of like a laser tag arena. Right before you go in there, there's
Sick.
a Radical Rex arcade cabinet where you can fully play. I don't know if you guys remember the old skateboarding game, Radical Rex, like a little
I'll play the
dinosaur
demo,
on a
dude.
skateboard.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Also very hard to play,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's in there.
Yeah,
it's really
I looked
funny.
to see if it was
I'm into it.
available on
Yeah.
Steam. It's
Yeah,
Not
not.
yet.
right up your alley.
Yeah, I should better do
So
that.
it's just the Gamescom
Well,
demo.
on that very bizarre bombshell, why don't you take us through some of those new biomes then, and some of the new
The game
environments
is
in the
on
trailer?
Steam though, right?
They're all just so
Yeah, the
wild,
game is
but
on Steam. Yeah,
possibly
you can
you'll-
put it on your
Just
wish
not the
list, but there
demo.
is not a
It's hard to
demo.
choose. I
And
really
maybe
do
there'll be a
love
demo
all of them.
eventually before it
Rick
comes
is
out.
my
Oh,
lead
I'm
artist
sure
right
that like
over
if they
here.
have
Oh,
this
yeah.
Gamescom demo out, we'll
Absolutely
probably get
indispensable
access
getting
to
all
it
this
before
stuff
it's
working.
sure there was a demo for
And,
the first one. Yeah.
So usually I'll pitch a crazy
Oh, yeah.
idea. This time around I wanted to go cleaner, more like Sid Mead style, sci-fi, Blade Runner kind of vibe.
Cool.
So
Let me
we
check and
pushed in
see
a
if I have
direction
High
of
on
these
Life.
big,
I wanna say
clean,
I do.
white structures as the hub.
On my Steam.
And to offset that, so it's a big ring, and on the bottom is the city. If you look
Yep,
up,
I
it's
do
a
have
big,
it.
like, beautiful tropical harbor. You can go up there, and then that area is all tropical, bamboo, a lot of fun colors, and so it's kind of a nice contrast.
This will not be
And then
allowed in the
outside of the
UK.
hub, there's a bunch of areas that I won't spoil.
Probably not.
And unfortunately, one of those is my favorite one.
Ah.
But it's crazy, it's awesome. But genuinely, the art team is so good. Like it's just
This dude looks like
everything
Nick's
looks
lost,
amazing in there.
long
Yeah,
lost
I mean,
twin.
so in the
Oh my
demo,
gosh,
you're
you're
actually
right.
on a planet of conventions. Like
He's
I
a
don't
little
know
bit
how
more
much we get
chatted
into
than
that,
I
but,
am.
So maybe,
But I
like, the
respect
favorite
it.
Convention that we have in there is like
I wanted
the
to
Hall
get
H-Con is
not
still,
nearly
like,
as
my
tatted
absolute-
as that,
it's
but
so
I had
fun. So
plans to
stupid.
do
Yeah.
two full sleeves.
And the pool con is really
And then
good.
my tattoo artist moved
yeah,
away.
So there's like, you know, you're skateboarding, and so we had
It's like, all right, Rip.
the pool convention.
I gotta make
and
a
then
work call
the,
real quick. I'll
The
be
rail
right back.
convention,
Go
and
for
they
it.
get in a car accident. So you have pools and rails that you're skating on to do some of the traversal throughout the game. It's really funny.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's like how fitting that we're speaking
Yellow
about
glasses?
it at
It's
Gamescom.
funny.
got
Yeah.
yellow glasses.
I
Oh,
don't
Oh man,
think
that's
about that. And someone
that's
was
mean.
playing and was like, "It's so cool that you guys did that." It's like,
Yeah, but
Yes.
you did it just for Gamescom.
we totally did it on purpose. We totally did it on purpose.
Locked in.
Very nice. I would just love to sit in your guys' like writing room or art room, be a fly on the wall, and just see what the heck you guys are up to.
Oh yeah, I mean, most of the stuff is like, wouldn't it be
Oh,
funny if we
totally,
did
yeah.
this? We can't
I see,
do it.
I see the resemblance now. My
And
bad.
then we're like, actually, we probably can do it, and then we end up doing it. That's literally our whole writers' room process, you know. And then we have amazing writers that
He's got
take
a
these dumb
great,
ideas and actually write them in a funny way
physique.
that makes sense. So we're very lucky to have the team that we have.
I bet. Speaking of dumb ideas, some of our favorite parts from the first game as a team, we freaking love the ads that you guys make.
Yes.
Our favorite one, probably our most quoted anyway, was
Oh, yeah.
the guy, I can't remember what it's for, but he's like, help me, help me.
Yeah, the guy with the
Help
peas and he's
me.
on the ground.
He's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I love that guy. So funny.
The avoidable void, I love it so
Yeah,
much.
he's very funny.
Can we expect some of those in High on Life too? Some new ones?
Yeah, so many. I mean, we're trying, the goal with the sequel is to take everything that worked and just like do so much more of it. So
Yeah.
we already have a ton of, it's such a good excuse for us to work with. We have a bunch of people working on the commercials internally,
kinda
but
reminds
for
me of
artists
Enzo.
and animators that we really dig, that we like don't see on Instagram or just see on TV, it's our opportunity to like work with people outside as well, right? And just like bring them in. And so we have a bunch of those going right now. And we've also, along with the license of the games, Ben, our biz dev director, was also like, hey, I can get like 10 80s and 90s commercials for like these weird games as well from Pico. Like, what do you think about that? And we're like, okay, like our game is 100 gigs right now, but
Bring
sure,
it.
yeah,
Pile it up. It's already too big. Add it on. Who cares?
Why stop?
Yeah, exactly.
I love that. I hear
That's
you might
that's
have
the
a
best
little bit
attitude
of
to
an
have.
example.
They're like, well, it's already 100 gigs.
I haven't
Fuck
seen
it,
this
let's
in a
just
while,
throw
and I
shit
remember
in.
being funny. I hope it's still funny.
It's true.
Oh, God.
It's definitely weird and cool. And so this one was done by Brian Weissall, who I don't know if you guys are familiar. He is the creator of a show called Hot Streets on Adult Swim. It's a really funny show. He's so funny. We brought him on as a writer not long ago, but he is also a hilarious animator.
Yeah.
And so we just kind of put him in a corner, and he just comes up with this really weird, funny stuff. So that's what this is. One of Brian's animations. It's really funny.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Oh my god.
Rodney Dangerfield.
Dueling Dangerfields.
This is an ad in the
I'm
game.
Rodney Dangerfield, I tell you. I don't get no respect.
Hey, don't listen to him. I'm Rodney Dangerfield. Hey, give him some respect.
Yeah, I should get some respect because I don't get none. Because this guy over here is claiming to be me, Rodney Dangerfield.
Hey, you know I'm the real Rodney Dangerfield because I don't want no respect. I'd be nothing with respect.
This fraud over here doesn't get it. He thinks we don't want respect. Rodney Dangerfield does want respect, and he's mad because he don't get none.
All right, if you think Rodney Dangerfield doesn't want respect, so we can continue in the spirit of Rodney Dangerfield, vote for me, the real Rodney Dangerfield.
Vote for me in the upcoming election for Best Dangerfield.
Take the shot. Blow his brains out. He's the fake Rodney Dangerfield.
Not him. I'm the real one.
Shoot me because I get no respect.
For the eyes.
Because I'm
Like
the real
that.
Rodney Dangerfield.
Hey, which one of you guys is the real Rodney Dangerfield?
Oh, I tell you.
This is insane.
It's so ridiculous.
So
Oh
that's
man,
the
this makes me want to buy the
caliber
game
of
even more
comedy you
now.
can
I
expect.
know.
So much.
That's the highest praise, honestly.
Yeah.
So
And, like,
much.
So
It's
good.
just dry and weird and unexpected, and like that's just one of a lot. We have a lot of really weird fun
Yeah.
stuff in there.
Yeah, best review we got so far was, I mean this in the best way possible, but it's so stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's
They're like,
Like you said,
yes.
being in that right.
All right,
and just
check
see,
box.
like, how do you even know what's the good stuff, what fits, when it is all just kind of zany and out there, and you think like, just chuck all it.
Yeah, a lot of us have really similar tastes, and so we'll have an idea or a spot we need to fill, and we think we know what it's going to be, so we start jamming on like, oh, it's going to be this, and then someone will say something a little bit off, and we're like, let's follow that, and then we just end up in a totally different place. But at the end of it, we're all like, that's great, and we don't really stop until everybody is invested, because they then have to go.
They're
and
all
put
they're all
on
just
paper,
on
ask
acid
people to
while
do
they're
it.
making
they're all.
this shit.
Dude,
They're
this
not
happens when we go out
then
camping.
it's
We're
not-
sitting
it's
around a
not gonna be fun,
campfire,
right? So
and we just
kinda
joke about something and
jam
see
in
where
a
it
room with
goes. You know what I mean?
terrible ideas.
That's what they're doing
And
with a
writers are
game.
so funny
I
that they can
I
make
love it.
anything work, right? So, like, two Dangerfields, like
That was so
honestly, like,
unexpected. Just
in the background, not even,
dueling
like, a major
Dangerfields.
thing.
Like,
Like,
what?
so many of those, and people are gonna be finding stuff forever in this game.
Yeah, it's really hard because, you know, we get so close to the jokes too, and like, you know, you hear a joke like twice and you're like, ugh, like, come on, like, this isn't funny anymore. And so, like, even coming here, we're like watching people laugh and we're like, oh, before we're like, we're the worst, we're not good at this, and now we're like, we're geniuses. You know, like,
We're geniuses. That's so funny.
Great ego boost.
I like these guys.
Yeah, me too.
I do too.
In
Yeah.
the team, let them do their thing, because, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not the best writer, I'm not the best programmer, right? So I'm not gonna even try. It's like, just let the writers do their thing. We're gonna jam about an idea. Writers are gonna do it way better than I could, and then it's funnier. It's better than anything I was picturing in my head. So, and a lot of even gameplay concepts.
Imagine that, letting
come from
writers write.
in that room, and then we end up turning them
What a
into, like, feature
crazy
in the game.
concept.
Like, I'm pretty sure that Muppy-Doo fight in the UI was just a random joke we had in a writer's room that ended up turning into a real thing.
yeah, we have a lot of the same talent too that stayed on from High on Life 1, so everybody gets it, right? We know what we're building. Now it's just like, keep going.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and in terms of like the caliber of our writers, you're a Tim Robinson fan, so you probably saw the little egg game. So our narrative director is the one who made that game. He's the guy who made the Tim Robinson from I Think You Should Leave a Little Egg game.
Stop
So like that vibe of like little weird
your
stupid games, that's like everywhere in the game.
Yeah.
That's kind of just the DNA of everything that we do.
I can't wait to find all of the little hidden pieces like you
Good
say,
luck.
and watch all of the ads.
Oh, definitely.
I'll
Yeah.
take that challenge.
I'm going to have to
Yeah.
block out a lot of time to do all that.
Yeah.
Right. Enough yapping though. It's time for our favorite question, Bex. When can we play this game?
Friday the 13th.
Friday the
Ah.
13th.
February.
Of what year?
Ah.
2026.
Yay!
2030.
Excellent.
No, just kidding. We're not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
slip.
yeah. He's like
We're not
7,
gonna
8,
slip.
9,
Yeah, no. February 13th, 2026. It's
Yeah.
gonna come out.
Hell
Yeah.
Whether it's done or not, it'll be done.
Yeah, it'll be done.
It's going to be done.
You know what? I don't doubt that for a second. They say whether it's done or not, I believe
really
that they
can't
would
wait
put
to
it out
play
not
it,
done
honestly.
if it
Matt,
wasn't.
Mikey,
After what we just saw.
Thank you so much for
Yeah,
joining
they'd
us.
be like, ah, fuck it, we'll fix it later.
You like get to a certain part and it's like you finished the game.
But see, that would be the releasing an
High on Life,
incomplete
and on
game
February
in the
13th,
best way
You
possible.
could get High on Life
Yep.
to the game.
Not bad.
Very nice.
All right.
Write it down.
Professional.
You can say that
That
one.
was
Now,
great.
remember though, the important thing is that you can wishlist the game right now on Xbox and PC. And here's the best part: it's Xbox Play Anywhere, and it's going to be available day one on Game Pass. And yesterday we talked about the Order of Giants DLC and how Indiana Jones is afraid of snakes. So naturally, we want day two to be even more epic than day one. So why don't we finish strong with a trailer for
I'm
a game
even
about
putting
a
the
guy
first
who's
game
not
on my
afraid of
wish
snakes so hard that he eats them for breakfast.
Oh. This is for you, Hayden.
Oh, yes!
Why'd you defect?
Dude, I spent all night last
I'm
night trying
loyal
to
to the end,
convince
to my
Melee
purpose.
James to play through the entire Metal Gear series.
Snake?
But
I know how you
I'm the one who got
feel.
Epic Mike and Vito to play
Legendary
it.
hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. She'd double-cross us like this.
We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world
So
whole.
good.
To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy.
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings. You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
God, the boss looks so bad in the first screenshots they showed us, and now she looks
She's
so
your enemy
good.
and your objective.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. I've been waiting, Snake. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Oh man, I saw a meme the other day.
Next week, eh?
Another Gamescom done.
Yeah.
Boo! I want it to be
Yeah,
forever.
next week.
There's always
I've been waiting.
What was everyone's favourite bit? Charlie?
Ooh, I'm going to say Age of Empires. It's always Age of Empires and will continue for forever be Age of Empires. If I,
I
can
saw a
have it that way.
meme the other
Danny, what about
day
you?
that
World of Warcraft, like as a 14-year-old,
in the final
I was
battle
playing that
of
game
Snake
12
Eater,
hours a day,
the
and
boss won't
getting
move
that
to make
on
the
this
game more
stage was
friendly to
amazing.
new players.
What about you, Bex?
I mean, everything was
If you've ever
so
played
much
Snake
fun,
Eater,
but
you know
hey,
that
come on,
final
Iron
boss
Life 2
fight's
was
hard as
that
hell.
was wild. Guys are mental. It was great. What about you, Henry, though?
Obviously, it's getting some demo time with the ROG Xbox Ally. I mean, it looks so good. Such a sleek device. It just performs so quickly. It was a lot of fun getting that demo. And we also learned about the release date, October 16th.
Yes.
Super soon, guys. Super soon. Yeah.
Nearly there.
Can't wait. Of course, that's only really scratching the surface of what we did.
Absolutely. I mean, just today here in Cologne, we saw the Outer Worlds 2, Age of Empires 4, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater, and Fates, and Oni.
Well, they didn't really give us much of Delta,
And that was
but
just
we got
today.
something.
Oh my gosh! Yesterday we had a new Indiana Jones expansion, more on Double Fine
Yeah,
Tuning,
they screwed over
Dying Light
Kojima and
Defeats,
Netflix. They
Prince of
absolutely
Persia,
did.
Lego Voyagers,
It's
and
messed
all new
up.
detail on the latest Call of Duty Black Ops installment, plus major updates to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and World of Warcraft. Phew!
Oh, okay. Well done, Bex. Good work. Take a breath. Every year at Gamescom, it does get better, though. And it couldn't happen without the collective excitement of hundreds of thousands of people here in Germany and you, the millions tuning in around the globe. In 2 days, we unpacked dozens of games, more than 20 of which you can play with Game Pass, and more than 30 are Xbox Play Anywhere.
Oh, perfect candidates then for the new Xbox Ally or the ROG Xbox Ally X, which are the first ever Xbox handhelds, and they're set to release on October 16th.
Yes.
That's it for us, though, guys. Thanks so much for joining Team Xbox On for our coverage of Gamescom 2025.
Time to pack up, fly home, and start downloading some games. Thanks so much, everyone, and we'll see you next year.
Bye!
Man, at least they ended on a high note with High on Life. That was fun.
Yeah. And then that like I said, I obviously am very partial to that little glimpse of Snake Eater. It's not like we don't already know the game, know the story if you're a Metal Gear fan, but it's nice to see it's almost here.
Yep.
Imagine if they started with High on Life and then it just devolved. To these other games.
But that's how they do half of these
Snowball.
things. They start
Yeah.
with like the biggest thing instead of opening with a banger and ending with a banger. They open with a banger and then it's just a decline as you're watching for 4.5 hours almost, and it just gets worse and worse.
Well, it opened up with Ninja Gaiden, but
Yeah,
I didn't have anything to say about Ninja Gaiden because it's just not my thing. It looked good to me, but yeah,
I think it looks great.
Yeah,
I wish
I'll be
you
getting
were
it for sure.
Yeah, I wish you were here during that. I know you're
I wish
busy,
I had
but
you.
yeah, I just didn't have any input on it. So yeah, but this was more fun today than yesterday.
For sure.
And yesterday they covered some Call of Duty stuff yesterday and the Xbox handheld and stuff like that. Yeah, today was just a lot more. It was a lot more fun.
Overwatch aside.
Honestly, the Overwatch segment was interesting to me because I have grown to hate that game, and it was just funny listening to them just flounder. So.
Yeah, and I just love talking about how they nerfed Tracer's ass and then made her gay.
Yeah,
that's my favorite thing about Overwatch to talk about is the first fuck up was nerf Tracer's ass, make her gay.
Oh, and I didn't even make the joke, but they made park benches in Overwatch that had the little arm dividers in them, and people were like, "Those are real life things that we put in park benches so that homeless people can't sleep on them. So we want you to remove them from the game. And the next day they did.
Wow. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's so stupid. There's no homeless people in Overwatch, you weirdos.
It's pixels.
It's not real.
Yeah, I lost faith in Overwatch a while ago.
Yeah, it used to be a really fun game.
Yeah, I played the first one for a little bit, and then I was just done.
Yeah, I think that, High on Life definitely stole the show. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm going to go to Steam right after this and click on the wishlist button. And now I'm more convinced than ever to play High on Life on next Tuesday's stream. So keep an eye out for that. But
so what are they doing after this? Because there's still some more, isn't there?
It's
the indie games.
The next thing is that indie game one. I can't cover it. I have to go to work. So, but last year it was a whole lot of games that were just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like you were saying, I hope I'm wrong, because I do think though that all the independent games were already, the ones that are good were already shown yesterday, and that's why Future Games was so much fun.
Yeah, I think so. Because I went and I looked through that list and I was like, yeah, most of these are indie games.
Let's see here. Let me try and find it real quick, and maybe I'll pop it into chat so that people can do. But Nick, anything you're looking forward to?
As far as games go, I mean, obviously Ninja Gaiden 4. I've got that on my wish list. High on Life 2 now for sure. I was wondering if we were going to get any news from the Gears of War. Was it E-Day?
Yeah.
I was wondering if we were going to get anything more on that, but I guess not.
Not really.
That's what we said today. Was Fable's been quiet, Gears has been quiet.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Fable too. Yeah. So again, that's
also. We were also saying that some leaks just started coming out about Forza Horizon 6, how it's going to be set in Japan. So that was kind of interesting.
I do remember, I think it was yesterday, people in chat going FH6, when blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, I haven't played, when's the last time I played Forza? Maybe, I don't know if it was 4. I mean, it's been a while since I played a Forza game, but I mean, I respect it for what it is,
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think last one I played, was Forza Horizon.
Yeah.
So it's been a while for me.
Yeah.
So the Awesome Indies show is what I was talking about, and it was airing during what we just watched.
Oh.
And it looks like it's a rehash off of all the games we saw yesterday, to be honest.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I don't think that we didn't cover anything at all. I think we got it all.
All of Gamescom. Wow.
Yeah,
the only two things sorry, go ahead.
We've gone over. So I think we've covered every single one of these games, but it might still be a good watch. I'll put it in chat for people.
The only other thing that I am looking forward to is Dawn of War 4 for Warhammer 40,000.
Yeah.
That news was nice to hear. Dawn of War 3 wasn't good in my opinion.
I think that's pretty much everybody's opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw some people trying to defend it, and I'm like, nah, you can't. I know that they just came out with the remaster on Steam, but I'm like,
of the first one.
Yeah. But I mean, I played the hell out of the first two, and Last Stand was such an awesome game mode that me and my buddies used to play. So, but that looks great. I mean, I'm hoping that it's a lot of fun. I mean, I see that they're bringing Last Stand back, so I'm hopeful for that. And then I haven't watched everything yet, but there's a huge update coming. Not that it's like a new release or whatever, but just in game conversation. But there's a big update that's coming out for Path of Exile 2. Which
I've been playing that a bit. I haven't played it for a month or two, but it is interesting what they're doing with the game.
Yeah, I wanted to do a video kind of covering more than that, because I bought into that. I mean, I only bought the $30 early access. I didn't pay the higher prices, but
I think you have to pay to be able to play early access. I think that was the deal.
Yeah. But like when it first came out last December, I dumped an insane amount of hours into it. Like I haven't played it since let's see, I haven't played it since April 23rd. And I already have like 315 hours in the game. From like December to April. Like I mean, I got like I have like like level 94 Ranger that was definitely one of the better specs in the game, but they had a patch that kind of nerfed a lot. So then I was like, well, okay, well, this is now not a lot of fun for me anymore, and they changed the other things. So I know that's when a lot of my friends stopped playing it, but from what I can see and just briefly saw, it's sort of like they're trying to obviously fix a lot of their errors and make things better, and like adding a fourth act and other interludes. So I mean, it could be promising, and there's still gonna be people out there who probably like it's not Po 1, blah blah blah, but like whatever, man. Like it's better
pretty
than,
similar to the first game.
Yeah, I'm like, there's not gonna be a lot of differences, and
it's like Overwatch 1 versus Overwatch 2. It's the same game, but with a lot of quality of life stuff and some tweaks. So
better graphics. I mean,
just want to share this really quick before Riskit goes. Here's one of his memes. They were doing finger skateboarding on stream, and it looks like I'm riding on the back.
Nice.
So, and then also this one, AI swap. This dude looks so effing gay. That's a self-got right there.
Yep.
So
that's funny.
That's good.
But yeah, I'm pretty hopeful for a handful of games from today. I do think that Age of Empires, introducing the roguelite stuff looks fun.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
cool.
keep an eye on that. But I think I'm still more excited from all the stuff we covered yesterday during future games. There's a lot of fun stuff. But yeah, I think we should wrap it up here. We've been live for 4 hours, 20 minutes. So
sounds good.
We'll start with Norman. Somehow he made it to the bottom.
Yeah, let's see. Dark Knight was good. Mistfall was good. What was it? Valor Mortis. That was another one good.
Yeah.
So all in all, a handful of games from today. Not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of that My Hero game, Norman? Like, I know you like fighting games.
Yeah, when I see another trailer of it, I mean, it looked pretty intricate, which is kind of unusual for a fighting game because it's usually just here's a type and then here's a menu of superpowers.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looked actually sort of a bit more detailed than that, so I'll keep an eye on it for sure.
Okay. I'll be watching that one.
Nick, I know you came in late, but did you see anything that you liked today at all, or?
Yeah, I did catch a little bit of the Valor Mortis stuff.
That looks interesting.
Yeah, I did see a little bit of Age of Empires 4, not a lot of it, but and then pretty much just as I was seeing that you were still live, so I right with like high on live stuff. So there's probably some stuff I missed. If there's anything that they didn't cover from yesterday into today, but doesn't seem like a lot. I mean, I'm sure I did see that there's a lot of like other like maybe I don't know games that are aimed at kids, younger gamers that just seem like I'm like I probably won't play that, but
this was an interesting one to me because I think it's going to make people happy and mad at the same time. This World of Tanks Heat game.
Yeah, it'll be very split down the
maybe
middle.
I did see that.
It's a faster paced, like more arcade style tank game. And it doesn't look as appealing to me. Like if I had to pick, I'd probably choose the original World of Tanks personally. Even though I don't really play it. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, where can people find you at, Nick?
You can find me at the Plot Tracks Back on YouTube and Plot Tracks Back on X. And yeah, I stream Mondays and Tuesday nights as of right now. I'm on ABF's stream on Wednesday early evenings, and I sometimes stream on Thursday nights doing some gaming, so I might game tonight. We'll see. But yeah, otherwise I'll just be uploading some videos. I have been slacking. Life's just been like pretty crazy right now. But I think I'm gonna do some videos on some of the stuff that we've seen here. Just some thoughts on games that I'm looking forward to. But
yeah, looking forward to it. And Norman, you still you're on Kick and YouTube. Anything you want to shout out? That's
Not really, because I'm not going to be live till about Octoberish for reasons going away next month, and I've got to pay for that instead of streaming. Priorities.
That's going to
be. But I will
fun,
say, I finished Sword of the Sea last night, and I also went into the New Game Plus. It took me all in all about 6 hours, but there's about 10 chapters to the game. And it was really so much fun. And in the New Game Plus, they give you like a speedometer and like a combo meter and everything else. It turned into a bit more video gamey than all the sort of surrealness of playing it without a HUD. So I think generally it's going to be a game that I keep playing just to sort of chill out, turn my brain off.
Nice.
There's about 10 chapters to the game, but you don't really notice it. It kind of feels like it's split into 3 parts. It goes by so quickly, but it's a wonderful game.
You just activated Erwin.
Nice. Yeah, well, he got me with it last night. I bought it, so I'm going to be playing that later today.
Cool.
And then I did it. So I've done 3 playthroughs so far.
That's awesome.
From one New Game Plus, and then this third New Game Plus is I turned the music off and put my own music to it, and it was even better. So
nice,
sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out actually. Hayden, anything you have going on?
No, just on YouTube and on X at HaydenWayne75. Yeah, work has hindered me from doing much YouTube stuff.
I got it for free on PlayStation, just saying, but
ooh,
I don't think it's worth 30.
Really?
I paid 30 for it.
I mean, if you're really into it, then definitely. But I would say I would sell it for 20 if it were me.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, no, and then most of the time, you just find me here. Sometimes playing games with ABF and whoever else we pull in to play games on Mondays and Wednesdays. Sometimes other days, and then. The Monday show, the Wednesday show, and then the GCA. That's all I've got right now.
Sweet. Quick shout out for Nerd Wars. He has his Spiked Bat channel that he is just now about to put content on Saturday. So he's trying to preload that channel with as many subs as possible, and he's gonna drop a video on there that he's been working on for I believe more than a month. So. And that video is going to be on Expedition 33, a game that we've all, loved so far. Anyone that's been playing it here, and I'm really looking forward to it. And let's see. Oh boy, here we go. I haven't even read it yet. Jeremy's Black Girlfriend for 5. Craig don't like my jokes, so here I am. I'm at you go over to side scrollers. Shoo. My children are working in DC. God, they have quarters to maintain. Fun is money. Thank you, Jeremy's Black Girlfriend. I appreciate you. You're always dropping so much wisdom with every super chat.
Your input is always valued.
Yeah. Thank you. And thank you for your children in DC, which are probably getting punched by federal agents right now. Let's see here. Gaming with ABF. I'm currently at 136 subs there, and I'm trying to grow that one. I'd like to get monetized by the end of the year on it, possibly. That's where I'm going to be, and Hayden, and Norman, and Nick, and also Erwin is usually there Mondays and Wednesdays. That's where he's getting all of his gameplay for these games that he's making videos on. So if you could subscribe over there, trying to build that one up. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I go live Monday through Wednesday, every single night. So,
Also, I just realized I have High on Life on PlayStation. I had no idea that I bought it, but that's cool. Thank you, Pass Me.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you, Pass Norman. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna take off. I might do an impromptu gaming stream on Gaming with ABF. Other than that, I might even miss Badger's stream on Friday. So you guys might not see me on any of their stream until Sunday. So yeah, I will catch you guys later. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger?
I can't see! I can't see! Of course you can't fucking see! I just shot a blank in your